Let y'all check this out. Check this out right here. If y'all can see it, I think I used that. Let's do this right here, y'all. While I get set up. Nene Nights. Hello, Nene Nights. How are you? Welcome in, Nene Nights. Thank you for coming, Nene. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Meant to change the title up on my live, but it's all good. I ain't gonna trip about it. Juneteenth coming up. I'm doing well, Nene. How are you? What's going on? You doing all right? Yeah, Nene, I came on today because I got a lot of stuff going on. Well, it's a lot of stuff going on in the world anyway. And then, what I like to talk about on my channel, I like to talk about. Because, everybody don't like to talk about what I like to talk about. Many people don't like to talk about politics. A lot of people don't like to talk about religion. But I'm not afraid of those topics. You know, I'm not afraid of those topics. I don't mind discussing those topics because those are two of some of the topics that people really need to discuss more. That's just my opinion. But I know people can't discuss it like that because everybody can't handle certain truths, and people like to argue about a lot of stuff that don't make sense. But you got to understand, this is social media. This is what people are going to do. I mean, if you can't come on social media and talk about what's going on in the real world, then how you I'm just, this is just my educated guess, my hypotheses on things, but how can if you don't talk about it in the real world, oh no, I want to say it right so I don't mess it up. If you can't talk about it on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Because you are scared or you nervous of what people gonna think about you on these internets. You'll talk about it in real life. Some folks do that now. Folks do that. I mean, everybody had a different reasons for doing what they do. We're not even gonna, trip on that. We just gonna talk about what's really going on out here. Look, guys, what's been going on, especially locally around here in my area. First of all, I'm gonna say shout out to Lashonda Scales because she running for what's that, mayor? She's running for mayor in my city, and the current mayor that we have right now, to me, he ain't really doing squat. You know what I'm saying? He done lied 2 terms about what he's gonna do for the city, the 99 neighborhoods, and I'm pretty sure ain't nobody on my life now is even in my or even from my community, my real community where I live. Let me see what's going on in the chat, y'all. Classic hairstyle, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Blocks, play B. But that's just, everybody had their own opinions on things, man. People don't like to do this, people don't like to do that. And then look, what God got for you is for you. Can't nobody take it away from you. And once people get that in their mind and really start believing in God's word for real, and you'll be able to tell. It's not really for us to tell, but they'll be able to tell the difference in their lives, and then you'll be able to see that inner light. I don't know what's going on with my What's going on with my screen? Am I looking right? Is it too much sun behind me or what? I don't know, y'all. But anyway, I don't know. Like I say, probably ain't nobody in my life from my city anyway. So I'm still gonna talk about what I'm talking about, and it's gonna be pretty good, y'all, because it relates. A lot of stuff going on. Trump out here acting a donkey, being stupid, and like I said, I ain't. I get tired of talking about that fool. But we got Traore, yeah, that's how you say it. Ibrahim Traore, the brother from Burkina Faso. You know what I'm saying? He making a lot of noise right now. He making a lot of noise, people. A lot of people, the people is on his bandwagon. He's mostly paying Africans, stuff like that. I have nothing against anybody. You know understand what I'm saying? My thing is that if you not down with or for the most high God, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm basing it on for real, because he the beginning and the end. And people gonna say whatever they gonna say in between times and in the meantime. You understand? Cause just like I'm doing the same thing. I'm saying what's in the meantime and in between time. But like I just said, God is the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega. So he started this ish. He gonna finish this ish. And whatever going on in between time and in the meantime, he got a handle on that too. You understand what I'm saying? Salet, what's up, Salet? Candy Cheek, how you doing? Appreciate you. 755, what's going on? How y'all doing? I came on a little later, y'all, because I usually don't come on this late, but I be switching my times up too. That's what I'm gonna start doing, switching my times up. Man, maybe I can catch different people because I know like in the morning, folks just be getting their grind started, you know, and then a lot of people be sleep, some people be sleep, different time zones and stuff like that. Thank you, Rob. You welcome classic, it's all good. Select, thanks. Hola, select. What is it? It's afternoon for me, so I'm gonna say boa tarde, amiga, to complete the story and the statements and the book itself. You know what I'm talking about, Nini. I'm glad I caught you. Hey, Shandy Cheek, I'm glad you caught me too. I appreciate you for coming through. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, because look, during the morning times, people come in at that certain time and it don't, and I know a lot of people be doing other things. Sometimes when I go on, it's already like 10 to 20 people are already live that I actually, you know what I'm saying, support. And I don't expect people to just shut down what they doing and come support Rob, because Rob is just a regular person, just like you, just like everybody else. We ain't never regular people, you understand? Be special in God's eyesight. But yeah, man, been a lot going on. Feeling good, feeling great. Hope everybody's doing well today. So yeah, in my good old city, y'all, we got the marriage race coming up. So I talk politics. I will talk religion. So if you don't like talking politics, you don't like talking religion, maybe I'm not the channel for you. If you don't like the truth, then I definitely ain't the channel for you, because I'm not gonna lie to kick it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely ain't finna lie to myself. So I'm just gonna put that out there from the jizz. And if you sitting in here, you're lurking, you were listening, trying to see what I'm talking about. If I'm gonna talk about somebody, damn. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna talk about somebody. It probably won't be nobody you know, but I am gonna talk about somebody. Appreciate your blocks. Appreciate your blocks. Hold on, let me give you a jacket. I remember seeing you up in here before. And like I say, y'all, I don't mind giving people jackets because that's just another form of communication. I be trying to tell folks on this YouTube, maybe I do need to switch my times up to connect with my listeners who actually be listening. You understand? Because folks, they'll hear you, but it'll go on one ear and out the other. You know what I'm saying? And that really, that I mean, It don't matter to me, but it's not helping you, and I'm trying to help you. My brother PMC said, shout out to PMC, help me help you so we can help somebody. And in turn, we might mess around and help ourselves. Huh? Holla if you hear me. Holla if you heard me. But like I say, we got did I say the mayoral race coming up? Everybody talking about Ibrahim Traore, which I think the brother's doing some good things. You know, it's good talking. It's real good. It's real good. You understand? He's trying to get people to, well, not just people, but us as a people to come together and do something right. You know what I'm saying? For each other, for ourselves, really. Because I mean, how long have we been on this earth, y'all? Y'all know y'all ages. Y'all know how old y'all are. We've been on this earth this long, and things have been going the way it's been going. We have been taught all type of look, y'all. If I was on my Rob D channel, I'd probably be cursing a whole lot more than I am right now. But look, only I don't curse as much on this channel because it's monetized, and I know a lot of people that claim that they do be cursing and they monetize, but YouTube said another thing and they done showed me otherwise. So that's why I'm keeping it PG. You understand? Keep it PG over here, but over there we going unfiltered. So if you don't have Rob D 420, you might want to subscribe to that channel. You might want to, but like I said, everything ain't for everybody. And once we get past that, we could probably enjoy who we go visit a lot better. For real, because I mean, look, y'all, and I don't want to get off topic or subject, but I go through a lot of things. I go through a lot of things. I talk about a lot of different things. Somebody might try to put me in a category of what they think I talk about the most, but I talk about whatever I want to because what's the name of this channel? You understand? What's the name of this channel? Rob Muckafuddin Allbanks. Okay. That's the name of this channel. It ain't so and 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 so. So I talk about whatever I want to talk about over here on this channel. As long as it's within the guidelines, because this ain't my app. You understand me? A lot of people don't understand that. This is YouTube, this they app. So they can do what they want to. You understand? It's really people just have to understand things. Understanding is key too. You understand? You gotta understand. Damn, did I say that about 4 times back to back, or was that three? But anyway, matter of fact, there go my commissioner right there. Commissioner LaShonda Scales. Shout out to you, sister, for running for mayor of our city. I know this your second time. You didn't win the first time because people didn't have their head screwed on tight. Really need what we needed is Larry Langford. Rest in peace, rest in power to the brother Larry Langford. He would have been a great mayor for this city, but the powers that be didn't want him, bro. Okay, let right there blocks. Hold on, let me do this for you, man. We ain't got time for all that, bro. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes to think about that. Don't be doing all that, bro. That's just too much. That's too much. Oh man, I tap. Wait a minute. Hold on, 755. Oh my God, man. Hold on, man. I didn't. Man. Look, this right here, man. What did I do, y'all? What's up, Ferdo? I did not mean to time 755 out. How do I get her back, y'all? Oh my God. Sorry about that, 755. Man, I promise I ain't mean to do that. Not 755 gonna be around here like, dang, Rob, you blocked? No, I ain't block you 755. I was trying to put that dude, what's his name, in timeout for doing all that, um, what you call that stuff? Whatever that stuff was, spamming. Tall man, what's up, tall man? Appreciate you for coming through. Hey, Shandy, how do I get, how do I take 755 back off of untime her out. No, I didn't hide her. I just timed her out by accident. How do I can't get her back? Or do I just have to wait till the time? Man, see what I'm saying? Usually when I time folks out, I don't even be worried about it because I time out the right people. But I meant to time out that blocks dude for putting all that blocks in. Man, come on, going on with that. I ain't got time for all that. Click the name again and put moderator. Thank you, Nini. Let me see if I can even go back and find her name. Oh Lord. Can't even go back and find the name because you're fool. You right, Shandy. I just not seeing that. Oh no, I didn't. Mm-mm. Yeah, bro. Hold on, man. I got to find 755, y'all. And shoot. There she go. But no, I don't. Nope. I don't want to hide. I don't want to remove nothing. So glad to catch you. Thank you. Okay, I clicked on the name. So 755, is you still with me? Oh man. Look, y'all, this about she texted me, Rob. She cool. I knew she was Shandy, because I know she like, where the hell that came from? Tell her. Well, matter of fact, next time I see her, matter of fact, when I get done with this live, I go over there and shoot her a scribe. You good, Rob? She love you still. That was an accident, though. That was an accident, Shandy. That was an accident for real. Cause dude sitting up there putting blocks. Ain't got time for all that, man. I don't know why people even do that. That's spam, and people don't look. It's getting to the point now where if YT getting more serious about what people putting out on these channels, then that means I got to get more serious about what you putting out in my channel. You understand? Because YT, they'll take your stuff for no reason, man. Thanks, Nene. Or you can let them comment on one of your videos and put the moderators on their comment. Thank you, Nene, for that. I appreciate that. Accidentally. Yeah, it was accident. Nene, cut it out. It was accidental. Ferdo, привет, mon drug, привет. But yeah, guys, like I was saying, politics and religion. She said, don't stress it. Okay, Shandy, I ain't gonna stress it. Shandy, it's I ain't stressing it. It's just the fact that, I wasn't trying to do that. And then, I don't be wanting folks to think I'm not that it matters, but I'm just saying, my good people, I like to keep treating them good. You understand? Yeah. But I like to interact with my people in my chat. You understand? I like to interact with the people. And not only do I interact with my people, I like to, you know, try to keep it current with the events and the affairs and stuff. Not that we don't already know what's going on, but see, everybody might not know because everybody don't really be paying attention to that. Like I said, everybody don't like politics. Everybody don't like religion. Well, guess what? I don't like pork. You understand me? So now you get it. Understand politics and religion might be your pork. That's cool. Stay away from it. But those two ingredients, politics and religion, they have a lot of influence on our lives. Pork don't. Pork, that's something to give you high blood pressure and cause you to have hypertension if you eat too much of it. People's bodies are different. I'm not a doctor. Let me disclaim that before, you know. So, but anyway, a lot going on around here, y'all. We already see what's going on in the world news. But like I said, a lot of people don't know about Ibrahim, that brother over there in Burkina Faso. Now, it was somebody that went over to Burkina Faso and they was doing good. I don't know if they still over there, but I hope they are still doing good. But I guess that when Ibrahim Traore came into the picture, they had got up out of there. They back over here now, but I'm not gonna dwell on that. I just found it kind of strange. We know real ones for sure, Shandy, for sure, for sure, for sure. Real recognize real already off the top. So yeah, let me get back to what I was talking about this mayoral race, y'all. Because I know, like I said, it probably ain't nobody in here from Birmingham. Everybody probably from somewhere anyway. But I got to talk about this because it's been on my heart for the last 2 days. And I've been seeing these Facebook comments, because I'm on Facebook too, and a lot of people, I'm connected with a lot of people off YT on Facebook, and I'm also connected with my local people on Facebook too, like people I went to school with, people I know in real life. And a lot of them be chiming in, they be trying to talk crap to me, talking about I'm crazy because I don't know what I'm talking about. But then when they see, when they see for themselves, they be too cowardly to come to me and say, "Dang, Rob, you did say that, didn't you?" Not that I'm trying to be right, because I keep trying to tell them that the Most High already has written what is happening. So for us to be sitting up here on social media debating about what's going on and who doing this and what's what, when you get to the point where you got to when you get to the point where you about to throw blows or you feel some type of way, that's when you just ease up, because everybody don't have that little mechanism inside them to say, okay, I disagree, but I still can agree, or I agree to disagree, or I disagree to agree. You understand that? Everybody ain't grown like that yet. A lot of people might think they are. 22:16 in Russia, 22:16 a.m. That ain't no, for you mean it's nighttime in Russia, so that's like what? That's 10:16 in Russia. Maria Aparecida, Uma YouTuber, thank you. Oi Maria. Oi, oi. Tudo bem? Obrigada. Thank you for being a YouTuber. Vatos Locos. What up with your Buddha? What's happening? What's happening? Appreciate everybody for hitting them thumbs ups. Fatuma, salam. Salam do hafte. Amisagina lehu. Thank you for coming through. Shout out to you over there across the waters. Salam, salam, my sister. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Maria, um, let me see, fala English. Bro, why you blocking me? I didn't block you, bro. I put you in timeout. What you did, hey, blocks. Please don't spam my chat, bro. Don't spam my chat with all them blocks and toys and stuff. Don't do that, bro. If you got something to say, just say it. Or you can use the emojis like they using, but all that what you did, that's spam, bro. And if you use too much of spam, that mess up the channel, bro. I welcome everybody to come to the channel, but you got to have, there are guidelines and rules even for YouTube. And people don't even read the guidelines. And that's what people fail to mess up. When you don't read the guidelines. I'm not saying go and read them verbatim, word for word, but if you want to, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you will have a better understanding of how YT works for real, for real. Shout out Brazil. Hold on, Brazil. Salette was just up in here. Okay, then. Bye. I will holler at you. I ain't got time to debate it. Get on before you get spit on. Do you like that? We'll holler at you. It was nice to meet you. Nice to know you. I ain't got time for them little kitties. Go on about your business. Obrigada. Thank you. But yeah, man, politics and religion. Politics and religion. We'd rather come on see, we'd rather come up on here and spam and talk about absolutely nothing. Then a lot of us will get up on here and just go to line about absolutely nothing. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me put this in y'all head. Ife Williams. I don't know if anyone knows who that is. Ife Williams is let me even an Africanologist, if I said the word right. You understand me? It may be Africology, it may be Africanology, but whatever it is, she's that. And she goes into explanation about why people should be discussing religion and politics really on a daily, for real. Because you got people out here like Trump, you know what I'm saying? And doing the things that he's doing. If people don't converse or talk about, you just gonna keep on falling for anything. That's where the phrase stand for something, fall for any, stand. Damn, I'm messing up the phrase. Stand for something or fall for anything. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. And you got Traore, he trying to uplift people. You understand? And it might seem like he talking greasy to certain people, which in a sense he may be because he's telling those people like, I mean, he's just telling France, look, France, y'all need to pay what y'all owe. For real. What y'all stole, give it back. That's it. That sounds like reparations to me. I'm just saying though. Oh yeah, and Miss Williams, she also talks about reparations as well. So I mean, if people are ready for those type of conversations, if they really want to know, then I'm just putting the people's names out there so you can go and, you know what I'm saying, hear them out, just like you hearing me out. And then, like I said, some people it go in one ear and out the other. What's up, Frozen Heart? Appreciate you. And then, look, y'all, it's I'm gonna have to break it off and talk about this for a second too. Because Rob, I just go break off, talk about one thing, go to the next one. If you hear it, you hear it. If it's meant for you, then really that's what it be seeming like sometimes. Cause it's like the things that I be saying, they meant for somebody, even if they not meant for nobody in the chat, they might be meant for me. So I'm gonna keep on doing my thing. And people gonna keep on hating but that's just what people do. We don't care about that. That's what they gonna do. Misery love company. Maria speaking to you, Nene. She's saying, Hola, Gertrudes. Gertrudes, what's up, Gertrude? See what I'm saying? When I go live at different times, I catch different people. When you go live at different times, you catch different people. You know, a lot of them you subscribers already. Maybe they just can't get to you because they be at work or whatever. Because like if I'm going live at 9 a.m. in the morning, it's probably 10 p.m. in the Philippines. A lot of them folks sleep. You understand? And then by being 9 a.m. USA time, a lot of people going to work. Cause like I could say, like at it again media, she go to work early. I be sleep. You understand? I be missing her lives. Frugal Mama. Shout out to At It Again Media. Shout out to Wellness with Frugal Mama. Them good people. I rocks with them. They be up early. Sometimes if I'm up early, by the greatness of God, I catch them. Like I didn't caught At It Again a couple of times in the morning. I ride with her to work, chop it up. Sometimes I catch Frugal Mama doing her exercise thing. I might even get up in there and do a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I might do a little bit, just to get myself together, just to keep myself right. And I know I was supposed to be talking about this mayoral race, and it's a lot of I really can't talk about it because it's not anyone that's in the my chat that's from my city, but the replay is beneficial. So for all those people out here that's on Randall Wolfens that think he's gonna win again, I think it's time for someone new. You know what I'm saying? In LaShonda Scales, we have a veteran politician, and we already know about politics, y'all. We know about politics. Politicians lie. Maybe, just maybe, my optimism, and this is my optimism only, my optimistic self saying that maybe one day we can get an honest politician. Hmm. Has anyone ever thought about that? Maybe one day we can get an honest politician. But then again, we got so many of them out here that's lying. When one come up in front of us that's actually telling the truth, it's kind of hard to discern that. Hmm. Because in our mind, off the top, we already know politicians lie. That's just what they do. Okay, 755. Welcome back, man. I wasn't trying to put you in time out. That was the other dude. They be coming in people chats wanting to put all this little pretty shit up there. with the, I ain't going on with that, man. This ain't romper room. You know what I mean, go do that on your own channel. Go fill somebody else live up with all them little, you trying to make you a design out of the emojis and shit like that. I ain't got time for all that. I mean, if you want to do that, that's cool. But this ain't that type of chat. No, I'm not tripping. I would have time to exactly. You feel me? So I just went ahead on and had to hide him from the channel because I ain't got time for that, man. I really don't. I mean, I know it'd be a lot of kids that come up on here, and I already know how that go. Cause look, like when we was in high school, we have a lunch study. When I was in high school, I had lunch study, and then on my study period, I might go to the library, I might get on the internet because the internet did come out when I was in high school. Yeah, trying to play with this internet to see what it's all about. And that's all they doing. They getting on the internet. They seeing me. They come to YouTube. They see folks live because when you do vertical stream, it puts you in the short section, and anybody can pick it up and watch you. And they be kids and they're doing all type of crazy stuff. But we know how kids are. They like to come in and do little things. Some of them will come in and actually sit down and be respectful and listen to what you got to say. Those be the ones that I call intelligent. Tulu, I see you. What's up? Salute to you, bro. Hey, and for all those that was in the service, I just want to thank y'all for y'all service for real. I know it's Memorial Day. Memorial Day was the other day, and I know I don't celebrate holidays. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not just any particular holiday they celebrated on that day, but we celebrate the forgotten ones every day. So it don't necessarily matter when that day is. I'm still thanking them for their service because my granddaddy was in World War II. You understand me? You just don't think about the man on Memorial Day. I think about him all the time. You see what I'm saying? And if something come to my mind, I might want to have a barbecue. I might want to go fry some fish or something. It ain't got to be no holiday for me. You understand? It don't have to be. Because besides, the more we learn, saludos, hermano. I see you, bro. How you doing out there on the farm? What's good? Metro Sonic, long time, bro. You know what I'm saying. I'm just so used to saying long time because everybody else, when you don't see somebody in like 2 or 3 days, it's long time no see on YouTube. Metro Sonic, what's good with you, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you for coming through. See, like I say, y'all, when I do lives at different times, I encounter different people because everybody can't come on in the morning time. Just like everybody can't come on at lunchtime. Everybody can't come on at night because everybody is always doing something. And you just have to take that into account and respect that shit. You feel me? Respect it. I know I'm saying respect wrong. I know how to say the word. I say respect with a K. Respect it. You heard me. But yeah, back to this mayoral race, y'all. I'm stuck on that. I'm stuck on that because we got the dude right whiffing. I don't know if your constituents watching or whatever, but bruh, you done been in office 2 terms, bruh. 2 terms, and you done won on that same quote, that same line, and I'm paraphrasing. You said you gonna fix our roads. Hell, proud PMC with me now. PMC, you on the chat. You seen some of them roads, bruh. We on the island. Like when I go live and doing the little dash tours and stuff and showing people how we living or how they living, what it's looking like. I done been through that. It's all in my lives. So woofing, go look at my lives. I went down through my hood the other day. Metrosonics. Hold on. You say you're busy with life, working and taking care of family, checking on friends. It's good to see all of you. Hope all is well. Hope everyone had a grateful Memorial Day. Exactly, Metro. That's what's up. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, when you go, when you do lives at different times, you come across some folks that you ain't seen in a while that you used to see. But then you have to take into accountability, like the brother just said. He taking care of his family, man. You can't fault him for that. I'd rather you take care of your family than watch me on YouTube, bruh. Cause I can't, you know what I'm saying? You understand? We understand. That's all I'm trying to do. We get an understanding of each other. Everybody understand. We know what it is. Oh, let me let y'all see. That's my son and myself back there. That was on awards day. He got like umpteen. Matter of fact, hold on. Since y'all think I'm lying, well, I know y'all know I ain't lying. But yeah, see these right here? Yeah, these is just uh. That's another one. Uh, that's another one. They need to take that S off of there. Uh, damn, hold on. This go to the back of some. But I think this the one he holding up there now. Bam, another one. You see what I'm saying? So I don't play the radio when it comes to that school work. For real. You can be a dummy on your own time, but in my house, you're gonna learn something. You're gonna learn something up in here. Real talk. Not expecting anything, but appreciate what's out there, especially all of us on different time zones. But it's good that we see those we may have missed the streams and can always check out the replay. For sure, Metro Sonic. You know what it is. Thank you, Maria. I saw what you did. Proud mix speaking to Shandy. I might miss some comments, y'all, and I don't try to miss them. But if y'all got something to say it. And then if I miss it, tell me to scroll up. You cannot help anyone if you can't take care of you. I always focus on self first. For sure, Metro Sonic. Focus on you. Thank you, everyone. Same treatment. Cherish the love, value, kindness, and respect. Congratulations to your son. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly, Nini. No doubt, man. You no doubt. You no doubt. That's why I like coming on YouTube. I see now I'm gonna start going live at different times just to see who I can catch and interact with, because I usually go live during, like I say, early, and I pretty much see the same folks that come through, and I appreciate them for coming through too. You feel me? And some of y'all might be up in the morning time, and I appreciate that too. You feel me, brother? Proud. I appreciate you and everything that you do. You understand? Not only you, but everybody just, you know what I'm saying, coming to support, coming to shout out. It's like I could be doing a concert, and I appreciate y'all for coming. You understand what I'm saying? Vibrations running circles in this. Yeah. 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 Then, I like to do a little re educate to educate. Why is it that when black folks do something, black folks have questions? You question that. You know what I'm saying? But then when another does it, and I use that experience because this happened on my job. Like I go up here and say, hey, I think you need to get this pallet this way. And then folks be looking around like, you know how y'all be when you're at work. Who made them the boss? They ain't the boss. You ain't the boss. Yeah. No, we ain't got to admit it, but I know because I done it before. You look at them like, they ain't the boss. You ain't the boss. Then when the when the so-called boss man, and then the white man is just what I'm gonna say. And I know every boss ain't white, but I'm just using this as an example because these are my experiences. You understand me? You can relate. I just say when the boss come over there and say it, then you be like, everybody be over there, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's because they the boss, but not even necessarily the boss. It don't have to be the boss. He could just be somebody that you think. What's up, Tim? Mm, appreciate you, appreciate you. Hold on. Metro Sonic, live and learn every day. Correcto mundo. No doubt. What's up to the chat from Tim? What's up, Rob? What's up, Tim? Candy Cheek, 100. Nene Nice, exactly. We are proud of each other. We want everyone to accomplish and achieve their goals. We're not backing down. No, we not. Metro Sonic, what you think about Ibrahim Traore? What you think about that brother? You know, I spoke a little bit on him. I wasn't because I was talking about everything for real. I said my little bit about Trump. Him and Putin, they over there. Look, look. Forgive me for laughing, y'all. But what I heard Trump say about Putin, it was too funny, man. Cause Trump sitting up there talking about Putin like him and Putin homeboys, which they might be, but Putin ain't going for that, man. If you look at Putin, you can see he's a crazy dude, man. He one of them dudes that he looked like one of them Slavic dudes in one of them movies. That's a mercenary. For real. I mean, and I'm stereotyping bad Putin. I don't mean no disrespect. You understand? Because I know I got Russian folks that watch me. But I know a lot of Russian folks don't like you, Putin, because of what you're doing over there to Ukraine. Well, I know more so the Ukrainians don't like you. But even so, it's some Russians that don't like you either, bro. That ain't for me. That's for you and them. You got to get your people straight, bro. But I appreciate you helping out Priority. I see y'all forming a bond, but I already know you doing it for something else. You know what I'm saying? But look, shout out to Africa, man. Real talk. Shout out to Africa because it's like, I don't know if you want to call it a wake up call, but it's coming. Our culture very meaningful and we are very proud. We become and who we are. Thankfulness, gratefulness, and bless. Check on our brothers and sisters, protect us from major threats. What's going on? What's going over there today? The weather is great, bro. It's been raining the last couple of days. Finally, today we got some sunlight. I can't wash my truck because it's been raining, but it's all to the good. Thank God for the rain. I'm trying to tell you, people be complaining about, oh man, it's raining hard, thundering and lightning. Look, I'm at the point in my life now. I'm like, thank you, God. Thank you for all that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for allowing me to even be able to hear the boom, boom, boom when it's thundering. Thank you for allowing me to be able to see the lightning when it flash across the whole sky and let me see your greatness at work. You feel me? That's how I'm thinking, man. I mean, I know everybody ain't on that level. You know what I'm saying? And for the haters and for the naysayers, get on my level. You feel me? Get on our level. For real. What's up? Oh, for Rocolo, greetings to you. Tim saying Shandy Tim's proud mix, like Don from thank you, We all know Putin is using Trump as his puppet. Man, them two fools some idiots. Both of them, for real. That's just my opinion, man. Trump is a super fool. Just like like Shandy said, if you want to say if you want that's a super fool. But this is just my opinions. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody and y'all know it's people out there that love this dude dirty draws. Them NFTs out there. No disrespect to the NFTs, knuckles for Trumps. But if that's what you are, then go ahead and embrace that. You understand what I'm saying? Embrace that. Be cool with it because that's what you were. I mean, everybody can repent, right? We forgive. We might not forget, but we'll forgive you. I mean, same thing with Snoop. Snoop getting up on here talking about y'all, whatever, Snoop, man. Ain't no justification for what you did, bro. Because we sat up here and heard you. Billions of people heard you say what you said about anybody going up there to perform for this. You check your little lanky butt up there and you do the same thing. Now, were you talking about yourself? Because I know you wasn't talking about nobody else. I'm just saying though. I'm like on my Malcolm when it comes to these celebrities, man. I ain't studying what no celebrities say. That's why I don't even care to be one. You feel me? I ain't when I was young, maybe yeah, I wanted to be a star, but as I grew older and learned and saw, man, these stars ain't nothing but for themselves. If the stars and these celebrities was out here for us for real, besides making entertainment, we'd have about 100 Traores running around here for real, and we would have been got reparations. You understand? And people are always thinking, America owes the debt, cut the check. That's cool, but reparations is more than money, man. It's more than money. It's land. Reparations is land, man. I know, and I hate when I said something about reparations. People I feel you, Shandy. Shandy, I wanted to be a superstar. God said nope. Exactly. God got a bigger purpose for us. Real talk. Who was that? Juan, Sawadika. Sawadika, Juan. I bet you thought I forgot your name. Then I probably can't read it or understand Thai, but did remember I said to myself, I said, I'm gonna make sure I remember one because she got a name in Thai, knowing I can I can't speak Thai. But inshallah later on, you know what I'm saying? Well, we do need the rain to water the grass and plants, even our cars for real. Metro Sonic, it rained over here like a couple of weeks ago, and that was some dirty rain, man. I don't even know if that was acid rain or not. I was like, Lord, what you trying to tell me? You know what? And maybe the acid was for my plants. I wasn't tripping. Don't question him. Just let him do his thing, man. May ruin Viking, but sometimes rain may ruin Viking routine walking and running routine that also includes combat training and weaponry. When you take it on the inside, Shandy Creek is Shandy Cheek. Greetings, greetings from O. Hello to everyone coming to the live from Metro Sonics. Still a superstar, but not for man. Exactly, Shandy. Juan, I thought I gave you a jacket, Juan. Hold on. Juan, welcome in, Juan. I know you don't speak English that well, but Cop Chider, Cop Chider, Juan. Cop Coon Cop, however you say thank you. Pity the food, says Mr. T. Exactly, Metro. Ofarokolo from PMC. Tashay, what's up, Tashay? I enjoy your quotes. Facebook, not Facebook, but YouTube has granted me to be able to see your quotes on a daily. Appreciate it. You had some good quotes up in there. I give them a like, and then if they hit me, put some words behind it. Tasha's Unpredictable World, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, for Rokalo, proud mix greetings. Handsome from old Proud Mix says, thank you. Tashay, appreciate you, Rob. I appreciate you. Tashay, hello from Proud Mix. Real talk, Rob. Metro Sonic, that's the only way I know how to give it to you, bro. That's the only way. Look, I can easily sit up here and lie, but then when you start to get caught up in your lies, then you start to that's all, folks. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to OG Brand, Silly Rabbit, Trickster for Kids. I'm saying, like I've been saying it, man, and I've been instilled this on my life. I ain't got to lie to kick it, bro. I ain't got to lie to kick it for real because that don't help me, and it damn sure don't help you. So, and what do I have to gain by lying to people other than no, I don't even think you. I mean, some people do get fame by lying, but that just ain't me. We back, y'all. That dang blessed phone call, man. Every time I get a phone call, these people calling my phone too much. I'm sick of these scammers. What is the iPhone good for if it can't block the scammers, man? Come on. Jesus. My Android back. How's it going? It's going great, Tashay. We got people coming out talking about they running for mayor and they running for governor for the state of Alabama, y'all. Oh my God. We got a fool running for governor. Tommy Tub Dummy Duberville. That's his new name. Dummy Duberville. Look, y'all, I'm finna say this, and I don't want y'all to laugh at the state of Alabama because all of us in Alabama, we might be slow. Some of us are slower than others. But this dude from Arkansas. So if any of my people from Arkansas, prayers for you. This dude did not know the three branches of government. He running for governor now. This dude didn't know the difference between reparations and restitution, but he running for governor now. This dude right here said he just wants to bring people together. He just wants to bring people together, but he's finna be the governor. Well, I'm not gonna say, I'm not even finna claim that. He's running for the governor of our state. Randy, I see you, Randy. What's up, Randy? How you doing? What's going on? Man, I thought I saw you and the phone rang. Then I had to do all that flipping up and switching up. Guys, if y'all haven't hit that thumbs up button, go ahead and do that. I wasn't born here, and even I know it. I mean, some things, Randy, when you know, you know. You just are in tuned enough to know these things. You know what I'm saying? Because look, it's still some people out here now that don't even know what reparations are. And I'm just saying, what you say, Metro Sonic, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Arkansas, your home state, Tashe. Tashe. Well, can y'all please take Tommy Tuberville back or send him somewhere? Get him some education or something. That's what I'm saying, Randy. You ain't even from here, and you know the three branches of government. I mean, come on, man. Who don't? Well, evidently he don't. But you're in Florida now, Tashe. Shout out to Florida. What happened in Florida? It's a lot of people in Florida. I pray for the earth as a whole. That's all we can do, bro. Just pray. Really, just pray. Because, like I said, the Most High is the beginning, and He is the end. Everything in between is just, it's just play, play. For real. He created us. We down here. We just, how I used to say, entertainment for. Look, wasn't saying it live, but when they made them little leashes for the kids, y'all. You put your kid on a leash and if they run too far, you can yank them back. I used to call that entertainment for Negroes. That's all this is. We are for God. We just entertainment for God, y'all. Cause He already know what we gonna do. He done. Ooh, Lord, thank you. I'm telling you, man. He already know what we gonna do. He done already put it in us. He know our heart, man. So we down here, we just, oh my, and that's what really boggles me sometimes, y'all. It's how, and I'm not talking about y'all, I'm including myself. It's how we are, how we act. I mean, I understand the flesh, y'all. This the flesh right here. The flesh is weaker than water. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie. My flesh, I'm flesh. If you got this, then you got some weakness. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't even trip. You feel me? I told you I ain't got to lie to kick it, man. Some of these things I say go in one ear and out the other. For the people that accept and receive it, thank you. It ain't from me. You understand? I'm only trying to tell you something to help you out. I ain't trying to tell you nothing to hurt you. You make great impressions, Rob. And I appreciate you and everyone. Hey, Metro, I thank you, bro, for being here. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's cool. I can sit up here like, shout out to the brother Ibrahim Traore. I can sit up here and talk like him and be just as calm. Well, I don't know if I could be that calm because sometimes a little emotion will come into it. But see, when I listen to Ibrahim Traore speak, and I'm listening at his demeanor and how he just sitting up there so cool and calm and collected. It's like I'm taking notes from this brother, and I'm learning that you don't have to always be aggressive in your speech. You can be just as calm as a lamb and get your point across. For real, real. You really can. And then when you calm and you come across as calm as a lamb like that, and you rightfully dropping it down and laying it down, and the people hearing you and accepting what you're saying. I mean, what you can't do nothing but be grateful. Thank the Most High for that. You understand? But then, I hate if anybody ever upset that brother because those be the main ones. Like, we sit here, we cool, we chill, but then when you do something to violate us, man, we trying to off with your head. PMC cameraman Bretta, bless up, big up to you. Big up yourself, bless up yourself, Bretta. Appreciate you for coming. Pockets fat and people's hopes will get crushed. That's it, bro. Big up Bretta. PMC bless up from camera. The flesh is cursed, God says. That's why one of my mottos, humans ain't shit. It ain't. We not. You understand? The flesh of part of it ain't shit, Shandy. It ain't. And you ain't lying. It's that spirit that, you know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna live on. The flesh gonna wither away. It's gonna go back to the dirt. But that spirit, oh hey, that spirit gonna be around here. Y'all think y'all be seeing them ghosts on TV. You gonna be one of them. Unless God got something different for you. What you say? Tupperware, Ivy, and the mayor of Midfield got to go. Not only the mayor of Midfield, bro, but the oh, we getting the well, we not getting anything, but we got a few people. The mayor's race, they running. The run is on, bro. Everybody out here pitching. You got the same old Woodfee, the mayor, the one that was talking about he gonna fix the streets and fix the 99 neighborhoods. He won off 2 terms for saying that same line. I ain't vote for him neither time because he just, I saw it in him. He's more concerned with the Rainbow Coalition more so than the regular people. Yeah, real talk. And the scandals, man, they done went and found the girl to have a baby. Look, I ain't trying to put the man business out there in the street like that because I know a lot of y'all don't even know because I know y'all ain't from here, so you would know. But for the people that are from here, y'all already know. Tyler, this man, the mayor we got now, he was sweeter than bear meat. So now after the first year, y'all said, okay, people starting to realize that this guy, he got a boyfriend. Okay, so now what they did was found this girl, and that if you can add one and one together, then you already know. You know the rest. They done found the girl. Now they claim he ain't homo no more, so he didn't have a kid. So I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad he's doing all these things. But don't play with people's lives while doing this type of thing, man. You understand what I'm saying? Born and raised in Chicago, 15 years, and currently in Oklahoma, 24 years. Metro Sonics. Okay, Metro. You from the Shy? I got cousins up there. Don't ask me what side they on. Osby Jim, what's up, Osby Jim? Welcome in. Welcome in, Osby Jim. That's why. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, look, and the lady that we really want for mayor, she is running again. She didn't win the first time. That's LaShonda Scales. I keep saying shout out to LaShonda Scales, y'all. And this right, what I'm gonna say later on, if I remember it, it's gonna debunk all of the positives or negatives that I speak of these people, these politicians. You understand? Because they are politics. And like I said, what we should be I can't even say what we should be praying for. But I will say this: what people should be praying for is honest politicians. You know what I'm saying? That's what people should be praying for. But y'all know how we pray. Sometimes we be saying them selfish prayers, and then a lot of people be like, "I don't want so and so to pray for me. I don't want them to pray for me because I don't know what they praying." Look, if you worry about what somebody praying about over you or for you, you might want to tighten up your grip with the Most High a little bit stronger. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that you out of tune, but if you worried about what somebody else praying for you, whether it was good or bad, then you really not, you know what I'm saying? You're not really trying to receive that. You're not really trying to receive the goodness of it anyway. I don't care. Look, if you out here saying negative prayers over Rob, not working, fool. Because don't you know I know that part where it said that no weapon formed against me shall prosper? I know that. Yeah, I know that. So you can say whatever you want to say, pray whatever you want to pray. It's not going to affect me in no way. Bars. Anyway, because I believe, and since I believe, I'm going to receive that goodness. Man, look, you see it in my eyes, right? Just tell people don't pray for me because I don't know who they pray to. Don't even matter, bro. They could pray to both Cephas. I know both Cephas can't do nothing to me or for me. You understand what I'm saying? It don't matter. I ain't I ain't tripping on that because people gonna hate anyway. People gonna hate anyway. That's what they do. That's what some people do. They live their lives to do that. I always appreciate the kindness and respect coming my way as I do the same for others, not expecting anything but appreciate everything. Already, Metro Sonic. Already. I'm just saying, when we get older and we learn, when we know better, we supposed to do better. For real. When we know better, we supposed to do better. Now, I'm not finna sit up here and act like I'm some perfect ass dude. And if you think that I think that, then I am feeling sorry for you because I'm not that dude. Look, I just showed y'all I got flesh too. But I also, you know what I'm saying? I got this. What's up here? Can't nobody take it. Nobody. Not on this earth. You can't. So you can't. So don't play with it. Play geeked if you want to. Nothing or no one is more powerful than the Almighty God. Exactly, Shandy. Yo, what up, Prime Time Clean 352? What it do? Salute, Kurt. Salute, salute. Mr. Allbanks, Prime Time. What happening? Salute to you, man. I'm just up here talking, talking, talking. Look, what I mean, even my Alabama people. I don't have to just be talking neighborhood local. I could be talking statewide local. Where my Alabama folks at? Miss Patty. Shout out to Miss Patty. Patty Southern Patty's Kitchen and Southern Gardens and more. Shout out to her. Shout out to Chevy Addict. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Mo Gritty. Shout out to, oh man, 84 Cuddy. You know what I'm saying? Them boys be over there on them cars doing their thing. I ain't seen them in a minute. It's a lot more, you know what I'm saying? The car community deep, man. The car community deep. I don't be over there all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be into the cars like that. Now, if you want to find Rob, now let's say they having a base off somewhere, you might catch me over there. Yeah, you might catch me in a baseathon trying to see who subs knocking the hardest, something like that. Habla loca y no loca. Yeah, righteously. God always have preparation for us all. Nothing is perfect, but thankful what's out there. We know, man. Ain't nothing perfect. Nobody perfect. And then everything that's under the sun ain't new. Everything that's under the sun is not new. And that's why I be trying to see a lot of these younger folks, y'all. Some kind of way we got the well, we ain't gotta do nothing but do what we do. But if you want to help and have a better society, then try to it's best possible to try to, reach some of these young folks and try to keep their head on straight. Ife Williams, y'all. F.E. Williams. If you don't know who this lady is, you you might want to check her out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my son, Stony. What up, Stony? Yeah, you might want to check Ife Williams out. Reparations is due. You heard me? Train up in the trial on the way they should go. Once they get old, they will not depart from it. Couldn't be other words spoken truer if I ain't read it myself. Thank you, Stony. He get that from his daddy. Appreciate that. That's right. His mama had a little something to do with it too, but you see them daddy jeans right there. Yeah, that's right. Shot Town. Yeah, man. Last time I was in Illinois, I was in the little country part of Illinois. I went up there to do a job. I used to do inventory. I was a traveling inventory person. You know what I'm saying? A traveling inventory associate. You know what I'm saying? All around the southeast, throughout the whole state of Alabama. I'm telling you. That's how I know Alabama so well. Thanks to that job. Been to Florida a couple of times. Stayed in Georgia, Georgia and Alabama. Oh my God, all through Alabama, like I say. Um, Good bits and pieces of Georgia, bits and pieces of Tennessee, bits and pieces of Mississippi. Let me see. The furthest I went, probably Louisiana. Actually, I've been to North Carolina too. And all this is with the job, y'all. I was a horribly ugly child, but grew up gorgeous, in my opinion. Well, if that's how you feel, Stony, more power to you. But yeah, traveling all around. The South is beautiful, man. The South is where it's at. But like, bro, I don't know if did I send you that. I wanted to send you that video of Ife Williams. Did I send you that when she was being interviewed by somebody? The dude sounded like Glad, but I wasn't. Hit the voice. I was trying to make out the voice, but to turn the words into faith and beliefs, believing it all. No worries. That's what I said. No worries. North Cackalack in the house. What up, North Cackalack? Hope and pray every day. They are very powerful methods that make us wiser and stronger. Prayer. Prayer works, man. Prayer works wonders. For real. And for anybody that sit up and talk about people that, you know what I'm saying, believe in the word, it's always somebody out there that's trying to pick apart some shit. You know, I was trying to pick apart something. People say, "Oh, yeah, you know, we only pick certain bits and pieces out of the Bible to obey." But nah, you really have to obey that whole thing. You understand? Just live it. Live your life accordingly to what the Most High has set for us to do. You understand? Then you'll be straight. You'll be straight. But see, we too caught up with what's going on this earth, what's going on with people, how we are perceived by people. You understand what I'm saying? By our peers. Sometimes can I handle everything beyond control? So just have to let it go, regroup, and have better plans. No, you didn't send it, bro. And Vlad, yeah, real talk. Dang, you know what? I don't think that's that email that I sent that was a blank. That might have been the blank email I sent. I'm gonna send it to you. The lady Ife Williams, I'm telling you. I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh, she this and that, and But the lady has some good words, and she's speaking some truth. And if you listen to her, you can see. But see, the Pan African thing, that's Umar thing, and people got their feelings about him too. Bump Umar lying, he ain't this, he did. I mean, everybody always got something to say about somebody. I mean, I know about Umar because he said that he was gonna build a school and he ain't built it yet. So what you doing with them folks' money? That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? When you start asking people for money and you saying you're gonna do something with it and you don't do it, that's what we call grifting. That's fraud. That's fraudulent. That's fraudulent. You know what I'm saying? I tend not to put as much trust in you, if any, anymore. You understand? When you say you're gonna do something and you don't do it, then people sending you money for you to do it and you still don't do it, bro. You super suspect. I'm sorry. Doing better is taking responsibility and held accountability. And sometimes people can make honest mistakes, and the mistakes can be corrected to be prevented in the future. No doubt. Hold on, let me. They choose to eat her leg or hate, but haters cannot win due to mental problems, and the good always reach out to each other no matter what in many scenarios. Everything else you saying I got, okay. Sometimes I can handle everything beyond control, so just have to let it go. Yeah, you got to do that. Let it go, regroup, get your thoughts together, pray about it. You just said it, Metro Sonic. You already know. Your head on pretty straight. I was strict on my son about lying from Shandy. That's good, Shandy. We got to be. Hazel, what's up, Shell? A smile laced with deceit is the same one that scars a genuine back when it's turned, and instead of wishing them well, they wish the one at peace to earn themselves into an urn. For real. Oh, I despise a liar and controlling freaks try to manipulate us all, missing and trying to ruin our reputations. It's good that our friends and family guide us the way. And that's done through the spirit, Metro. I just screen recorded myself and was about to show you that YouTube doesn't allow me to comment on my videos. For real? YouTube don't let you comment on my short videos, ain't it? Yeah. I have that problem too. So it's another way you can go about being able to comment on those videos, but I ain't gonna lie, it felt like a process, and the process that I went through, it felt like a whole other kicking it with the rooks. Shout out to them. I've been trying for 3 months. For real? You've been dang Hazel. 3 months, man. Hey, PMC and everyone else from Hazel. Shout out Hazel. Shandy Cheek Music Rooks. Shouting out the Rooks. Did Shanti just slip in through the back door? What's up, Shanti? I ain't seen you, but hey, if you in here, you know I appreciate you. Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone at work. Can't chat, but listening as I work. I know. That's why I said I ain't see you. I know you chilling doing your work. I just decided to come on at a different time. Shanti, you still at work, man? It's about time to get off, man. What happened? Shanti, it's about time to go home, ain't it? It's been like that for real, Hazel. 3 months too long. Yeah, that is too long. But you ain't the only one because I do that too. And I can't comment on certain people's shorts. It won't even let me comment on them. I don't understand what YouTube is doing in that manner. I don't know. That's why I really hadn't even, I mean, some of them might be wanting to comment, but what I do is I just go to a video, upload a video, and just go on, try to find one that I have time to watch and leave my comment on that just to let them know. Because sometimes if you just like it, it'll show you, but it won't show you all the time. Hey y'all, I can't comment on your shorts either. Okay, back to the that's a hey, what Goga at, y'all? We need to ask Goga these questions. Well, that's sometimes who I go to ask these type of questions because he has the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? He know. If PMC don't know, then I'm going to Goga. And if Goga don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the daggone YouTube community guidelines book. Is your comments off? No, but that could see YouTube be doing some crazy shit, y'all. They do stuff without us knowing. That's why then they'll come and tell us, well, we got to do some updating so everything that's going on with your channel might not be correct. They used to do that in the analytics a lot. Peace, Metro. Be easy. Okay, I will catch you all later. This is the wonderful discussion you display, Rob. I hope you all have a blessed and safe day. Thank you, Metro Sonic. Metro Sonic, I know sometimes I have good days, sometimes I have bad days. Sometimes, the spirit just be in me to put these things out because of who's in the chat. You know understand what I'm saying? I'm led by the spirit, bro. Real talk. That's who leads me. I ain't gonna I told you I ain't got the lie to kick it, man. Sometimes I might say some things that just don't be off the top of my head. That'd be the spirit. But you know when it's crazy. Nobody knows. This been reported to YT, but you know how they are exactly. Never helpful. We can like, but when you click the comment box, it don't open. Amen from Hazel. With a Z, not S. With a Z. Well, that's y'all money. Oh. It's a Shandy, you straight, man. Hey, it's just like them Filipinos. They be like, I can't speak good English. But I'm like, shit. Excuse me for the R-rated. But you can say the S word. You can say that. That YouTube will allow you to say shit. So that's why I say it more than the F bomb. If I drop bombs, they don't like that. You know, they might let me lay a claymore, a S. You know what I'm saying? They'll let me throw that out there like salt. But when you start throwing that F bomb in there, they go to putting in premium, they go to demonetizing and all type of stuff. So, really, it's just like I'm just studying YouTube to see how YouTube work. And if but I'm not trying to figure them out like that. I'm just going through the motions and following the prompts. I can read. I'm not illiterate, so I do read sometimes. Hold on, let me go back up. I know why that happens, bro. But low key, pull back from saying stuff because I learned when you assist people either don't appreciate you or can't stand you for being responsible. Dang, PMC. They don't do it. They be doing it like that too. God, all of May, sorry. You said I ain't saying none of them. Vijaya, sister, I see you. Been taking a break all of March, been dropping shorts and posts, sharing people, but haven't been in many lives nor watching many videos. Just a bit burnt out and trying to focus on mental health. I feel you, Shanti. I feel you. Oz, Lbeck Studio channel. Thank you for sharing that, Oz BGM. Vijaya, Cooking and Beauty channel. I be meaning to ask you guys, why do y'all, but I can't never get no answer. Why do y'all guys always be doing y'all chats like that? Y'all go down there and super emoji the shit up, but then y'all don't say nothing to each other. I've been meaning to ask that question forever. I can't never get an answer. Like I never can get a chance to ask Sanjay because his chat be moving hella fast. And then when you try to read something, you can't because everybody be putting emojis and signs and letters and ain't that spam? I'm just asking. Is that not is that not spam? I mean, that's just what. Yeah, all them dot. Yeah, PMC dots and dots and I don't understand. You can never see what nobody's saying because because folks are always putting in dots and ain't nobody saying shit. They just saying dots and slashes. Yeah, super spam. That's what I thought. I don't understand why people do that. And that's what I'm like. Well, and then look, this the crazy part right here. When you go to a channel and that channel, before you can even go on to the live or whatever, it'll have some rules for the channel. Mother suckers, they don't even follow the rules, man. They still come in your chat and bomb it. That's why I had did old boy the way I did him. And I'm like, dang, where's the respect? If you want to say something, say it. I understand people may everybody don't speak English. Understand that. Understand that. But you got translator. I know Google got translator. No, Google got translator because I use the hell out of it. How you think I learned to speak all these languages? Not only do I talk to the people, I use Google Translate help me even how to say it because it'll give me the pronunciation of the word. Why y'all think my Russian so fine? I ain't never spoke no Russian in my life. Now all of a sudden I can say "Привет, mon друг" and sound just like I'm Russian. Relax, Rob. Relax. You getting crunk. Vijaya. Namaste, sister. Behanji. Namaste. If the phone said it in their language, they will get their language even if we write it in English. Yeah, I know, Hazel. But you can go to Google Translate. Well, not on the phone. You on the phone you have to do it word for word, and that's time consuming. My dude got the spam mods back. What you talking about, stink bug? While it's generally possible to comment on short, some creators may choose to disable comments on specific videos or channels. Additionally, comments may be restricted restricted or hidden due to various factors, including YouTube's restricted mode or your own comment settings. That's true too. Hello, Vijaya. I am well. How are you doing? From Proud Mix. But yeah, that's true. I like Vijaya, y'all. Vijaya, cool. She good people. VJ's calm down, my friend. Yeah, it's like, people, I don't know if they don't understand, but over here, you don't have to put up 1,000 Dark Moon Goddess unless, I don't see you. Now, if Dark Moon Goddess had to put up 1,000 emojis, I'd have been like, my bad, Dark Moon, because I should have acknowledged you, sister, earlier when you first came in. It wasn't that I was ignoring you. Please believe that. My mind, hey, it's me. Sergeant to my head, not my heart. Still recognize you. Me too, fine. Thank you from Vijaya. See, we can talk, Vijaya. Only reason I do that in Sanjay channel is because, man, everybody over there be throwing up like a million emojis. And I'm like, wow. How do you can't even, it's just, and my hat's off to the brother Sanjay because he can see it and he'll type it in and he handle it. You see? I mean, he handle it. Don't be a koala. Bro. Woo. Hey, that was almost, hey, that was funnier than the mask, bro. I'm free. Don't be a koala. Hey, you have to make a commercial about that for real. Just walking through the chat, all of a sudden you see 1,000 emojis coming, block you up, and you be like, whoa, what is this? And then you be like, they go a koala bear just bouncing over the top screen, I don't know, I have to figure it out. Sanjay Rawat Sr. is a solid dude. Yeah, he's extremely helpful. Man, what? I ain't got nothing bad to say about Sanjay, man. Sanjay the truth. If you ask me, Sanjay, he the truth with it, because he be over there handling it. It's like he on a switchboard. And like Sanjay be on the switchboard over there. He got everybody that's finna do a premiere up in the pin comment. You go to the pin comment, everybody be over there, doing what they do. They supportive, but at the same time, it's spam. It's crazy how YouTube work, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Don't speak to nobody. Bro, just drop his link, cop some subs, and bounce. Bro, PMC, have you seen how many subs Koala got? Koala been doing his thing. Not only Koala, Lee Song Soon, but Lee Song Soon getting better. He'll at least speak now. Lee Song Soon, him and Koala, I thought they was twins. Lee Song Soon drop his link, dip. Koala drop his link 50 times, dip. Then come back later on in the chat and drop it 50 more times. I'm like, dude, this was before I was really reading it. I believe Koala now they made me read the guidelines because I'm like, this can't look, man. Y'all just been too many links, and then the other folks they say don't drop your link so many times because if you drop your link too many times, you lose in watch hours. And then I noticed that, and I was like, wait a minute. And that part, hey, sometimes you have to listen to certain people that know. Because I was going to all of these other channels. I called myself trying to grow my channel. This was before I really started studying YouTube for real, for real. I just go drop my link. I mean, I dropped that shit like Koala. I'm telling you, I learned it from them. But I'd be overseas. I'd be in the Philippine chats, in the growth chats. I see everybody dropping their links when they get the blue. So I'm like, and then I'm wondering, right? I'm going back checking my albums because I'm like, I know I got good watch outs for this. So and so, I was in a group, and we helped each other get our watch hours like that. That's how I got monetized. Shout out to Charity Networks. Shout out to them. All my people that was in charity networks, man. Shout out to y'all. I don't even see charity no more. Lola, Lolo. I mean Lolo, Grandpa. That's what we call him. I don't even see him no more. I don't know if he went to work or what. But I be trying to keep up with the gentleman because he helped me in the beginning. You feel me? He's one of like I would say he's like one of the grassroots. You understand? For real. Yeah. What's up, Frugal Mama? Yeah, he defines a hustler. For sure. What wellness for Frugal Mama? Sanjay be punching up. Man, what you say, bro? It be I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it be like music to my ear because he'll go to punch them and then I go to punching them. Shout out to Sanjay, man. I like Sanjay, a cool dude, man. Don't speak to nobody, bro. Just drop his links, cop some subs, and bounce. Yeah, that's koala all day. The more we grow, the harder it gets to stay connected to everyone. I learned that too, PMC. Hello, my friend. No, man. Sabaidi. Sawadika. No, man, my friend. Comment allez-vous? Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Well, I already knew a little French, y'all, so I just put it together so I can. But look, lie, when I was taking French in school, I could never pronounce the words right. And I still, to this day, my French ain't the greatest, even though I may know a little bit. But when it's kind of hard for me to speak French because I ain't no French mofo. But it's like every time I spoke French, I had to merci beaucoup. Comment allez-vous? Combien? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like I got to hold my nose to speak French. I don't like that language. It's a romantic language. Don't get me wrong, but just damn, I got a booger in my nose. Oh Lord! Shout out to Drea Lachey. People thought she had a booger in her nose, but it wasn't. It was an earring, man. My gosh. Yeah, Drea. I saw it. I know folks was like, this girl on camera with a booger in her. No, it wasn't no booger. It was an earring. Man, people be so crazy, y'all. Shout out to Drea Lachey. Hazel says bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami Hazel. Comment allez-vous? Merci beaucoup. Aujourd'hui. No, man, what's up? We can see if it's one. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, that don't mean go be looking, Hazel. Say it don't be now. That don't mean keep looking up there to see if one fall. I'm gonna have to suck it back up now. Sandy Chief speaking to Frugal Mama. It's not. It's not personal. It's just if we haven't been someplace for a while, YT will also unsub from somebody if we didn't do it. Now that, my brother, you are correcto because that used to happen to me a lot too, y'all. Look, let me tell y'all something else about YT that a lot of people. I have had 2,000 subscribers disappear from my channel. Oh yeah, 2,000. So when I was like at 4K, I really was at six. But then YT was like, "You not doing it right." They was you, yeah. Why y'all just pick me? Why y'all didn't go get all these other people that got millions and billions of subscribers and they don't go support nobody? They just get, it's like this shit a setup, man. It's a setup. If I ain't somebody like Mr. Beast, you know what I'm saying, with millions and billions of subs, but I can't say he don't support nobody. I'm pretty sure he do, but to me, I'm like, how you have time to support anybody? Because the type of content you putting out, bro, that take time for real. Unless you got people working for you. If you strictly independent, I don't think, and I don't think people really understand what independent means. Being independent means you do everything yourself unless you hire somebody to do it for you. That's what independent. Yeah, I just had to say Mr. B Shandy, because I ain't gonna lie, I was over there watching a couple of his game shows too. And then I was like, dang, I kind of like this. I wonder if I could be on, and then the way he had it set up, Everybody was YouTubers and everybody was connecting to each other. And I'm like, dang, this kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And then some of them YouTubers he had on them things, they didn't even really have a lot of subscribers for real. Not all of them. A lot of them did, but some of them didn't. That's what made you think that, oh, a small YouTuber will have a chance with on a Mr. Beast show too. It's cool. I like how he did that. You know what I'm saying? It draws people in. It draws everyone in, not only the big YouTubers, but the small YouTubers who are aspiring to be bigger YouTubers. It helped them too. So I ain't mad at that. Russia, Sultan Ghazi. Hello from Russia. Привет, Mondrug. Thank you for coming. Spasibo, Mondrug. Spasibo. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. What's going on in Russia? What is Putin doing? What's going on with Putin out there? I don't know, y'all. It seems like every time I meet somebody from a new country, it's like I got to find something political to ask them about. I mean, it's not on purpose. I could have said, "How's the weather?" You know what I'm saying? But shoot, yes, ma'am, Shanti. Independent is a struggle for real, for real. Trust me, I know. And I'm just doing music, and it's so much. I mean, independent anything, man. That shit is work. It ain't easy being, you know what I'm saying? When you're doing all the work yourself, you know what I'm saying? And then you got another gig. Come on, man. That's a lot, bro. That's why my hat go off to y'all rooks. You, Vino. Shout out Vino. I know you somewhere out there on the grind, bro. Hold it down. Congratulations to your baby girl too, Shanti. I seen her graduation. It's cool. Tengo que irme. Gracias, hermano. Gracias por venir aquí. Mantente asado y bendita paz y mantente ondulado. Vuelvo al trabajo. Vuelvo al trabajo. Cuídate por ahí. Dios bendiga. Muchísimas gracias. Igual, 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 hermano. Hasta luego. Paz y amor. Thank you. Congrats to your son as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Shanti, when he get to where your baby girl was at, we still gonna be celebrating, but the big party is gonna come when he walk across that stage with that piece of paper in his hand that said diploma. And I'm just waiting to see what kind of other stuff he gonna be, doing. Cause I'm like, man, the kid, he is amazing. I truly, truly say that he is a blessing. Cause I wasn't expecting to even have no kids, y'all. I promise you, I was out here, man. Man. If y'all knew the old Rob, I probably would have more people. Because the new Rob, everybody can't get jiggy with the new Rob because he always trying to be positive. He always talking positive. He didn't change his life over from always messing up stuff, getting into stuff, clowning on, you know what I'm saying, doing the old ways. It's time to let them go because they weren't working. It's time to do something new to be better. You understand what I'm saying? Definitely was emotional. The last baby. Ooh, I know it is emotional. He the last done too. Shanti, that's why I said when I'm telling you, man, if the Lord let me see him walk across that stage, you understand? Big party. Yeah, it's going down. Congrats to all your children and their successes. May God bless them with many more later, y'all. Peace, Pride Mix. Appreciate you for coming in, bro. As always, I always appreciate your good words, your knowledge. You understand me, your support, all that. Wisdom is immortal. You heard me. I wonder how 420 doing. Shout out to 420 East Ave. I hadn't seen him in a minute. But yeah, man, see, you know what, why y'all I like interacting with my chat because honestly, as long as I can talk to y'all, I don't have to be thinking about Trump's stupid ass or what's going on in the world, you know what I'm saying, that's not really in our favor, all that negative stuff, you understand? Even though I'm getting better with that, I'm working on that. It's all therapy. It's all to the good. Congrats to you too, Rooks, and your baby. Well, she ain't a baby no more, but your baby always. You got that right, Shandy. My daughter 30. Well, I have a daughter that's 30, and she's still my little girl. She's still that same little girl who walked up in their church pimping, walking like me. You know, she's 39, got two kids of her own. Yeah, thank you, Vijaya. Namaste, my sister. Namaste. Namaste, Vijaya Cooking and Beauty Channel. Behanji, Vijaya Behanji. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Namaste. I got to do it like Sanjay because he taught me. Thank you, Shani, from kicking it with the rooks. Amen, amen, amen. But for real though, man, they helped me. Cause like I said, locally, y'all, man, if a brother was to just be stuck on what's going on with the politics in these situations, that's why I gave y'all that lady name. And I don't know how many people gonna actually go look her up and check her out, but she got a YouTube channel. Her name is Ife. Might not even be saying her name right, but I can spell it. It's Ife, and her last name Williams. And I know everybody, if anybody, even go check her out. But she had mentioned about politics, and she had said that people should discuss politics. And I know people do, we do, but everybody can't discuss it because some people get beside, they get in their feelings because they believe so hard in the politician to the point that if you say anything negative about them, they're gonna be ready to chop your head off instead of just looking at the facts, base life on facts, not feelings. For real. And the Grand Master, he said that, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't what they did to him, but he had some good things too. He had some good things. Whether he was gonna lead us to our doom or to the promised land, hey, only God knows that because they shut him down. But she'll be 18 next month. Oh shucks. Look, Alabama law so messed up, man. Let me tell you, because look, at the age of 19, a female is considered an adult at 19. Yeah, I mean, I know. Everybody thought it was 18. That's just for the man, not the female. That's Alabama too. Now remember, I'm saying Alabama. Alabama got some laws on the books, boy, boy, boy. And they, man, look, I know everybody don't want to sit up here and talk about Alabama, but I'm sorry, y'all. That's where I'm from. So that's what I know. I deal with this every day. Alabama this, Alabama that. And please don't say no whatever y'all be saying with the Crimson Tide fans. I don't like the Crimson Tide, okay? I'm not an Alabama football fan. I can't stand the school. I can't stand the university because I know the history of that university. I used to be an Auburn fan. I'm not an Auburn fan anymore because I have discovered some truths about these universities that do not align with what I believe in. So therefore, I can't I can't support y'all. I can't be giving you my money. You see what I'm rocking, right? Let me get a little closer. You see that, right? Shout out Graham fam. GSU, HBCU, Grambling State University. Yeah, that's where my daughter went to school at. But right now, that's old. We worrying about this one right here. We gonna get him somewhere. Well, he gonna get himself somewhere. Cause the boy making the grades. Folks are already hollering at him. And then my thing is that I'm trying to keep it legit. Because nowadays, these corporate people, they use your social medias against you and stuff like that, and they come and be like, oh, you're one of those people, you don't like so and so and so and so. So we're not gonna accept you. And it's a shame, y'all, but that's just how the world is turning. That's how the world is turning. And for people who are here so in love with artificial intelligence, relax. Artificial intelligence is just what it is. I never people be out here talking about, oh, AI is great. AI is great. Yes, AI. Yes, AI. Do you know what AI stand for? If it's artificial, that means it ain't real, right? Last time I checked, artificial is something that's like something, trying to be as official as it can possibly be, but it can't because it's artificial, not official. I just want to put that little 2 cent in there for the people that's really listening to Rob. You know what I'm saying? AI is it's hella creepy. It's hella creepy. And every time I see some or think about some AI, all I can think about is the Terminator, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because that's how they brought it out. I mean, what's the first AI movie that y'all seen? If it wasn't a Terminator, please tell me so I can go watch it. Maybe I'll feel a little better about AI. But as of right now, no. Because anything man made is error. And y'all saw how the Terminator acted. Not even the Terminator movie, but a couple of them other AI movies. Y'all saw what happened? The AI went crazy and just started killing off humans. Started killing off. Yes, Sandy, you said AI is hella overrated. Anything man made. And that's another thing, my people. That's why man, that's why that's why I go like I go. Uh-oh. Somebody message was hell for review. I don't like it at all. Me neither. Shanti. I got Shanti and I got Shandy. I'm trying to keep y'all name. I'm trying not to mess y'all names up, as you can tell. That's why I'm taking my time. But yeah, artificial man is way overrated. All the movies crazy. Oh, look, me and Tanya D had a date night last week, y'all. I ain't put it on. I ain't do no short or no social media because it's been a long time since me and Tanya D had a date night, y'all. For real. He been working. I've been doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to support her. Like the one we watched, Rob. Yeah. Sinners. I went to see the movie Sinners, y'all. That's what what's that dude? Pipes, aka Pipes in the building. Shout out Pipes. I mean Shandy Cheek, aka Pipes. That's how it go. Now you know. Sinners. I don't know if y'all seen with the Tesla driving into each other. I don't trust Teslas. That's why I used to be so. That's why I go so hard against Tesla. I used to drive them off the train, y'all. And I done said this in a couple of my other lives. I think I have even well, that's on my Facebook channel, on my old Facebook channel. I went live and I used to drive Teslas. I'd be all up in the Teslas. I was all up in the Tesla, man. I'm telling you, like it was mine for real. And boy, hey, I'm telling you, it's an electric car. When I thought of Teslas, I thought of Tron. I don't know how old everybody is, you know what I'm saying? But the video game Tron, if you know, you know. When you see, yeah, Michael B. Jordan, yeah, that movie was so crazy. I don't know if y'all seen it. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna do no spoiler or none of that. But that movie was crazy, man. That shit had me all. It was. I got thrown off towards a certain part of it. But yeah, Vijaya sister, thank you so much for your support. Namaste, namaste, Vijaya Cooking and Beauty, guys. Y'all can connect to Vijaya because she good people. She good sister. She a good sister too. Um, I don't know. Y'all, I have so many Indian friends. I have so many Pakistan friends. Matter of fact, where Riaz at? Ain't seen Riaz come through here today, y'all. Now, y'all know that's unfamiliar. Because Riaz being everybody live. Shout out to young Riaz, aka the King Drip. Yeah. You was throwed off too, Shanti? Yeah, I was too, for real. Only thing that brought me back was the end. Ain't Shiny, we that's the only thing that brought me back when they told him what them Ku Kluxes was gonna do to him. That's what brought me back. But still, at the end, when he came back with old girl and old buddy was old as, you know what I'm saying? Old as molasses, but they still was young. And I'm like, what the world? What the? And then I'm thinking to myself now, are they trying to incorporate this into the real world? I remember they tried to do that once before when I was younger. You know, they had a little vampire era, people going around putting fake teeth in their mouth, biting people on the neck, stuff like that, actually killing people, drinking the blood. And I thought that was just a phase, man. And I was like, that's some demonic stuff right there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get caught up in that like that. And now here it is, 2025. 2025. Somebody done brought it back. But these movie directors, I'm telling you, boy, Hollywood is something serious. No, they support more. I was throwed out too. No BS. Well, me, same pow pow time. Bullseye. Yeah. Well, it's all good. I don't even sometimes I be trying to keep track of what I be saying, y'all, because I say one thing and then the chat will run late and then I read it and then I'd be lost in thought. Sometimes I'd be like, okay, I catch back up with it. Damn, how long I been on live, y'all? Usually I keep up with that because I don't be trying to keep everybody no longer. You know what I'm saying? I try to give everybody time to do what they need to do. But I mean, hey, when folks ready to leave, they'll leave. You know what I'm saying? Not that I be wanting folks to leave sometimes. Because, usually when you'll say somebody's name, get about 30, 40 minutes, they'll end up popping up. So you can't tell me that YouTube don't be listening. I know they be listening. So like I just called out young Riaz's name. I said if I stay on here for maybe about 30 minutes or another hour, he'll get the notification and then he'll come through. I mean, sometimes that's just what YouTube do. They think I don't know, but I'm here. Exactly, big brother. I'm here, man. I'm here. And it's a lot of stuff that I wanted to talk about on my live, y'all, but it didn't go that way because I feel like the Most High had it set up to where it needed to go. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole bunch of stuff up here in my mind that I wanted to just spit out, but I don't do it. I work with the spirit. You know what I'm saying? I'm guided by the spirit. I said that. That's who gonna lead me to the right way. Greetings, everyone. Happy Wednesday from Frugal Mama. Thank you, Frugal Mama. Frugal Mama, did you do your exercise this morning? But Frugal Mama, I know you've been going to the dollar store and doing your thing at the dollar store too. No, every now and then, that's probably the last video I saw you was at the dollar store. I be trying to keep up with everybody, man. For real, they be hard sometimes. They really do. Gunny, what's up, Gunny? Gunny, namaste, Gunny. Thank you, brother. Namaste, namaste. You see what I'm saying? One day I got the Indian love. One day I got the Pakistani love. You know what I'm saying? One day I had a Russian love. My Hispanics they hadn't been coming in here as much. My Latinos, only PMC, he PMC come through and show his love. I'm talking about like the my other Latinos that I usually deal with. Sometimes they'll come through. I can't even trip on them. Mr. Akilish, Mr. Aki, what's up, Ak? Hello, hello, hello. How are you, brother Ak? Welcome in. It's your first time. Hit the thumbs up button for me. I appreciate you for coming through, Mr. Ak. Gunny, what's up, Gunny? I say ho. See, I bet y'all didn't know I knew that. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, I'm learning, man. I'm learning new languages still. I don't know if that's Urdu. I can't even say it. Urdu, Hindi, or man, I'm telling you, man. I go from Russian to Hindi. from Hindi to Urdu, from the Urdu to Tagalog, from Tagalog to Spanish, and then come back at it with some English. Man, that's a lot on somebody's brain, man. Say I have the faith of a mustard seed, not the brain of one. You heard me? Did that register? I have the faith of a mustard seed, but not the brain of one. Oh, Mr. Akhilesh, I am Indian. Namaste, Indian brother. Hey, Mr. Akhilesh, you don't have to keep spamming the chat, bro, because you about to get put in time out. Give some other people a chance. I see you. I see you, brother. You know what I'm saying? I know you probably don't speak English that much, but if you do, speak some English. You ain't got to keep typing. We talk here. We interact with each other. That's how we meet people. We can't meet people with emojis. You know what I'm saying? I see that the pink emoji saying hello. I understand that part. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. Everybody don't speak emoji. That's what I'm saying. Just like everybody don't speak English. I guess a lot of people think that, you can see the emoji, and that's cool. But a lot of times people don't even know that they be spamming. But then some people do know that they be spamming, they just don't give a damn. So every action is an opposite or equal reaction. For every action, there's an opposite or an equal reaction. Did y'all hear what I just said? Did that make sense? Did it make sense though? Like I said, y'all, I'm not perfect, nor am I trying to be perfect. No. Just trying to stay righteous and keep the commandments. You understand? And I know what my place gonna be. I ain't tripping on nothing. Like I can talk about Trump, talk about Traore, I can talk about Sheila Smoot, I can talk about LaShonda Scales, I can talk about Rhonda Wolfen. All these are politicians, by the way. But it's still, you know what I'm saying? And look, I kind of figured I was political because I had said something in high school, y'all, one day, and the girl told me, she said, "Oh, that was so political. That was a political answer I gave." And I was like, "What you mean? That was just the truth." Forgot what I even said, but the way I answered her, I guess she figured it was so political. And it may have been, because even back in the day, y'all, ever since I got spit in the face by that white dude, my whole attitude has changed. You understand me? Ain't none of that going down no more. I'm telling you. Bruh, I got caught off guard that day. Now I tried to drown that dude in the fish tank. We got suspended, but hey, I guess since then, y'all, I started to get into things a little bit deeper. Yeah, Shandy. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Tried to drown that dude, man. He spit in my face. Then he called me the N word. Oh man, I'm telling you, I went to this type of school, y'all. So when I be saying what I be saying, it don't mean I don't be hating on people because of their race. Because if you white, you white. Everything ain't always about color. But I know most things, most everything is about color because that's just the way it is in the South, in the dirty Dixie South. You gotta understand that. If I was say somewhere up north, and not to say that they didn't have slaves in the north too, because they did. Don't trip. Don't trip. So for all them people that's up north that thinking because a lot of people from up north think that they better than people from down south. And that right there, that's just another wedge into the division. Divide and conquer is real. Vijaya, sister, namaste, thank you. Spitting on someone is disgusting. Rooks, it definitely is. That's why I tried to drown that white boy in the fish tank. Yes. I think they label me as crazy ever since. I'm white. Yeah, I know you white, stink bug, but most of my Mars aren't white. I'm in the South Alabama. I know where you at, stink bug. Stink bug. No disrespect to you, but I understand what you're saying, bruh. Trust me. You know, white folks like that too. Just because you got 1,000 mods that's non-white, you still white, dude. You understand what I'm saying? I'm still black, dude. We can't change that. That we can't change. We can't change. We can't change history, bro. We have to accept it. When we can have accountability for our history, I think that's what'll make us better people. For real. That goes for black and white people, especially down here in the South. Because look, you got a lot of people out here that screaming that Confederate shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my heritage and all that stuff. But do you really understand your heritage? Is what folks be trying to get you to understand. Let somebody come try racist shit on your channel. It's all good, Stink Bug. All you can do is block them. You can't do nothing to them. I mean, unless you gonna go look for them. But it ain't that deep. We appreciate the real ones that aren't on that racist. Exactly. Exactly. Appreciate. I love that. You know what I'm saying? That let me and then what really gives me crunk is when you find a person that claim that, yeah, my heritage is Confederate, but at the same time, what the Confederacy stood for and what they did was wrong as hell. But those are my people, and I accept that. And I just have to walk around knowing and accepting that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna treat people the way my ancestors treated them. Yeah, all the respect in the world for folks like that. You understand? I know where you coming from. Because I mean, that's just like these NFTs, nuggets for Trump. We all know the history. Well, everybody don't know it. But if you gonna fall in love with your oppressor, and then your oppressor turn around and show you why he oppressed you, that should make you feel like some real shit. That's all them NFTs out there. Nuggets for Trump. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. I ain't finna sugarcoat it. You got tricked again. That's not Rob Rooks. We appreciate the real ones that aren't on that racist BS. Exactly, Shanti. That's one of the only things I'll block people for being racist. Hello, bro. What's up, Andrea Acciardi? Welcome. Are you from Italy? Ciao, Bella. I don't speak no Italian, so hey, it's strictly gonna be English. I know ciao and that's it. Grazie. I know that. And most of my ladybugs are, are either black or Latina. I don't care if they talk shit about me, but you start going off about race or disrespecting ladies, you're gonna get clapped. Yeah, stink bug. I hear you, bro. I hear you. It's just like you told me about your granddad, stink bug. Meaning, I can respect the fact that you can acknowledge that shit, but at the same time, your granddad is who he is. You know what I'm saying? Just like my granddad, he is who he is. I can't change that. I can only be better. You know what I'm saying? Learn from it and be better. That's all I can do. I can't change that. That's a fact. Just like I be saying, can't change none of these Confederates from back in the day, or even the ones now. I can't change none of them. They think how they think. They believe what they believe. Am I gonna worry about that? No. For what? Ain't no need for me to worry about it because, like I said, what's been written, it's gonna happen, and there ain't nothing new under the sun. Nothing new. Everything that we doing now has already been done. I think I already gave that. I think I dropped that bar earlier. What up, Elko? Salute, bro. Damn, that was a long time ago. Surprised you even remember that, bro. How you think I'm gonna forget some shit like that? Come on, you just don't forget it like that, especially when it's dealing with that type of topic, man. That just see, and that's what I be saying. People be wanting you to forget. I can forgive you for that. But forget, I'm not gonna be able to forget that because that's a part of history. You can't forget that. Tapped in real quick to show some love. I appreciate you showing the love. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's history. We can't change history, bro. We can only learn from it and do better by it. That's the point. But it's so much going on out here. People are taught certain things. People are taught one way. People are taught not one way, but a certain way. People teach you this ain't stopped. Like I said, ain't nothing new under the sun. These things have not stopped. People still teaching their kids this shit, man. If me and my wife can walk up the street and a little kid riding a bike can call us some niggas in 2020, come on, bro. Accountability is a mother. Was all for him, but gonna be the first one looking for help when he twisted up. Exactly. Was big and comp up. Tapped in real quick. Appreciate you. I mean, cause look, nothing new at all. Hello, Ife. Oh, Ife, I thought you was I man, I'm about to say this Miss Williams then snuck in on my chat. Oh my almost had a heart attack, y'all. I ain't gonna she ain't no superstar, but to me, she one of the good ones. She putting people on game. If he ain't it, cool. Shout out to you, brother. Oh man, I thought you was in blue. Appreciate you for coming. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna apologize. I ain't got no music blasting in the background. But I can talk too. Sometimes I might not want to talk, but when I need to talk, I can talk. Everybody might not want to hear what I have to say, but guess what? The shit is real. It's real life. It's real life. And I only speak on my experiences. Ain't nothing I done told y'all in this live today that I haven't gone through or witnessed, but most of it I've been through it. I told you the white boy spit in my face. I tried to drown his ass. Now you tell me what I'm supposed to just forget that? Oh yeah, I've been forgave him. I put him in the fish tank because I knew that if you ever come at me again with some more of that, I'm gonna unalive yo. I'm a young boy. You gonna have me going to juvenile hall, man. Just because you wanna show your friends that you big and bad, you gonna try to pick on one of the tallest kids in the school. You know what I'm saying? You gonna try to buck break me in a say that because that's what it was. It's called buck breaking. Yeah. I don't know if y'all seen this movie called Cracker. It's a movie. It's been out for like 3 years or so, but it's called Cracker. And I urge everybody to watch that. It's on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. The movie is called Cracker. Yeah. And I think a lot of white people should watch it, really, especially if you Confederate. Follow them Confederate lovers that like to claim, oh, I love my heritage. I'm a Confederate. And I be laughing at people when they say that because explain to me how you love your Confederacy. The whole time, everybody know what the Confederacy stood for and what they wanted. Come on. Ain't no y'all they can stop with them lies. And I don't know if y'all got Confederate flags flying in y'all state, but I got shorts. You feel me? Got shorts of the shit. They flying. If you want to see one, go through my shorts. You'll see a Confederate flag still flying. This Alabama, man. You got people here that love that shit. And this 2025. Man, it's 2025, bro. I promise y'all, I thought that, and this was me being optimistic or either ignorant. Yeah, I can call myself that because I know what the word means. I know what ignorance means. Ignorant don't mean I'm stupid. It just means that I'm blind to the fact. Ignorance is bliss. You ever heard it? But look, you can't use ignorance as a scapegoat, have some accountability. But yeah, stay on guard, Shandy, for sure. You got to, man. You got to. And look, if I was from another country, let's just say if I was from let's just say if I was from, but shit, everywhere black people have had struggles, even in their own country, even in Africa, because they done came to Africa and brought the drama to the African people, man. Come on with it. Let's say if I was from Africa, you know, what I'm saying, and I had no clue of what racism was. You know what I'm saying? Would you think? Wouldn't you think I would be like, oh man, this dude, he's so chipper, and you know what I'm saying? He walking around here like he ain't got a care in the world because I wouldn't, because I would know no, I wouldn't know that type of. I would be ignorant to that. You understand me? And then when I be talking, sometimes I don't talk about white supremacy that much, but that shit for real, man. I'm sorry to have to be the one to say this. Excuse me, but it's real. I know in these 126 minutes of my life, I know somebody then got something out of what I done said. Because you not don't listen to me, listen to somebody jamming outside. Let your spirit hear it. Let your spirit hear it. Because I might say something jacked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't perfect. I be trying to watch my words, but sometimes somebody you just might say something on the fly. It might offend somebody, and you don't even know it. That's why I want to say this before I even leave, way before I leave, that if I have offended you unintentionally, I can be man enough to apologize and say that I didn't mean to do that because I was ignorant to that fact. You know what I'm saying? I can be big enough to do that. But if I said something just because you ain't like it and it's true, fuck you. And you can go on somewhere with it. Because I said this at the beginning of the lie too. If my content is not for you, then you might not want to be on this channel because I'm gonna say some things that you might not like. I've been on other channels, they say things I don't like, but what you gonna do other than report me and get me another strike? But that's all folks doing. People reporting people on YouTube, y'all getting them strikes. That's how I got my first strike. Well, actually, was recording I was recording something that was live. Yeah, that's how I got that first strike. I didn't read the guidelines thoroughly, and I got a strike for it. So that strike still there. That's why I've been careful because I thought I had caught a second strike because I did try. I ain't gonna lie, I tried the game, tried YouTube, and I recorded something else that was live. But got away with it. Well, I really didn't get away with it because what I was recording, it was okay to record because I was actually live at the event. The other time I was just recording it off the TV, making it seem like but YouTube was like, nah, bro, you can't do that. So I'm like, okay, well, let me go to a live event and record it live while I'm there live. So they gave me a pass on that, but it was still copywritten. I didn't know that either. See what I'm saying? You learn a lot. You learn a lot. Even when you live at a live event, if you are recording that event live, if it's on TV, don't do it. Don't do it because them people, man, they gonna give you a strike. Whoever has that copywritten, because I guess it's well, ain't no guessing in it. It's hella big money. And if you get as many watchers or many views and you a monetized channel, as much as they get into, oh, they ain't liking that boy because you making money off of them. It's crazy. But that's just how the game go. That's how it works. Was I mad? I might have been mad for a few seconds, but then once I understood and sat down and told myself, hey, you keep doing that, you ain't gonna have no YouTube channel. And it ain't like you making hella millions of dollars, but the little money that you do make off YouTube, the shit helps. You know what I'm saying? I'm not claiming to be making thousands and thousands of dollars off YouTube. I ain't even trying to for real. If I get something, when I get something from YouTube, it be right on time. It come right on time. And that's why I do my channel how I do it. You know, I'm not finna be on here 2 and 3 times a day, trying to go live, catching up on the watch hours. I'm not finna have 6 channels and ask y'all to connect to all 6 of them. Like something, I'm like, damn, what you running a corporation with YouTube channels? Yeah, I have had people to ask me to connect to all 6 of their channels. But what they fail to realize is that you holding up 5 slots from other people if I wanted to connect with them. Because after a certain amount of time, if you connect to so many people, YouTube is not going to allow you to connect unless somebody connect to you. It's crazy. Hey, look, I know it sounds crazy. That's why I won't be monetized through YT. All my vids, or most, are copywritten, even my own songs. OMG, speak, live stream, burn me out. Man, I know, man. I know. Yes, yes, Shandy. That's why I haven't been really making no songs. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to copyright my shit. For real, the songs that are copywritten, everything that I got now that's under my releases is copywritten. Yep. So if I'm just doing a song for play, I really don't do it much. Now I go to Rap Fame and rap on that thing all day because, hey, like, it's really like helping me. Because when I come here to my computer, I found my system, but it ain't right. It's not right. It's time delay. I was rapping and the music in my ear, it was everything was on point. But then when I re-listened to it, I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't right. This is slow. The music slowed down. My voice was ahead of the music. I was off beat. I'm like, oh man, they done messed up the system. So I got to go to the studio. I don't have a home studio. You know what I mean? If I did, I'd probably be making some music now with y'all. That's how I did it with that one time, me and PMC, that Bama Rico. I was in the truck, copyright, copyright that song, did all that. That's all me. Now, when I go to the studio, shout out TBG, shout out TBG Studios out here in Birmingham. You feel me? Shout out to Dante, the engineer. You feel me? About, you know, he one of the good ones. He one of the best ones. He a good ass engineer. That boy can put that. Hey, he know how to mix and master a song. He definitely the guy for that. So if you ever in Birmingham and you want to do a song for all my artists out there, if you don't know nowhere to go, TBG. Check TBG. But we got a couple of people, but I ain't gonna lie. For me personally, TBG has done me right. Every time I go in there, don't be no mistakes. He don't send me no songs that sound like they hadn't been mastered, even though I know we've been mastered because I was in the studio. But yeah, not to take nothing away from that guy, but you might have too many eyes on the fire. I'm just saying. But Dante, shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to TBG Studio. That- And if you ever use them, tell them Rob Allbanks sent you. Tell him you heard about him through Rob. He'd be like, "Oh, Rob, man, wait, yeah, me." So when I get ready to do another song, take my bread down there to Dante and be like, "Hey, Dante, I got something, man. Actually, I got about 3 songs right now, ready for me to go to the studio." That's why I future, so I don't mind, but I gotta put the music out for sure, for sure. I ain't. Man, Shannon, you better keep putting that music out. I hear you on E Money. Shout out to E Money on the beat. I hear you, man. You better keep putting that music out, man. Don't be studying that what I'm talking about. When you and you got your thing going too, girl, you better put that music out there and quit playing. One monkey don't stop no show. Do your thing, man. Funny Mita, my sister Mita. Hello. Thank you for coming to my live. Namaste, Behanji. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you guys. If y'all hadn't hit that thumbs up button and you've been in here chilling for a minute, go ahead. Oh, funny Mita, you don't speak English too good. I understand. Namaste, my sister. You know what I'm saying? E Money on the beat for sure. Shout out to E Money on the beat for doing his things. E Money got them 5 beats going. OZ, shout out to OZ. He got some 5 beats going too. Oh man, y'all know I can't forget about your boy Smooth. Your boy Smooth got some. Hey, your boy Smooth got them beats too, man. That's why I don't understand why folks don't be checking for these people, man. Shout out to your boy Smooth. You know, your boy Smooth be busting down them beats every day or every other day, if not. Yes. Keep putting out that fire, Shandy. Love me some Shandy 755 and E Money collabs from the Rooks. That's right. Love it. Oh, don't worry, y'all. Rob Allbanks gonna be on one of them collabs sooner or later. Trust and believe. Thank you, Rooks from Shandy. Rooks looking up. Yeah, I see her. I see her, Rooks. Um, there she go. Meet her. Chill. She putting like, what's up? What's up? What's going on? I'm working on one for your boy Smooth. Oh man, hey, let me know when you drop that one because I know, hey, Smooth got them gangster type beats to where he can make that shit out of an opera song if he wanted to. Smooth, I mean, and each one of these guys, they got their own style, and I love it. They don't sound the same. Smooth sound different. E Money got his thing. Dante do his thing. He make beats too. I'm shouting out Dante because that's my guy. Who else? I was just your boy Smooth. Did I say Smooth? I said Smooth twice. I did that song off the Smooth beat. No fake love. Shout out to Love and Live show. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Isha Partner. What's good with the people? I mean, look, I'm like Imani can come out with a tape for real. Not Imani, but well, Imani could too. But your boy Smooth, he could come out with a compilation because he got like what me, Shandy, your partner. Oh, shout out to the Jay Jordan. He man, even the Jay Jordan be out there doing his thing, man. More for rappers, but I found another one for AKA Pipes. Pipes. It's some of them rap beats that you can flow on for. I mean, you can harmonize on them things for real. For real. But he got it's a lot for rappers too though. But he got some singles too. But you know what you know what you like. I mean, shout out to a whole bunch of folks, man. If I sit up here and shout out everybody, I'd have what you call it? Roll call. One day I should just have roll call and just have my list, my notebook. Y'all want to see my notebook that I used to have when I first started writing down all the people who used to come to my live? How many people, how many of my old followers, y'all remember this? Let me see. Let me see. Let's see here. Oh, look at this. Y'all remember? I don't know if y'all remember this. Uh-oh, what happened? It don't show. I don't know if y'all remember this. This is my notebook. I got all my people in here that I used, you know what I'm saying, that came to my live. So I can shout out everybody. 420, Diane Q, Sis Hardy, Honey Q, Anne Marie, PMC been rocking with me for a long time. Eve 88, Nord's Ray, Sticky Northside. What happened to Sticky, y'all? Wang Khan, Lizelle Barami, Short Bus Pull Up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Short Bus, Spice Hammurabi. I seen Spice today. You remember it, Rose? I used to pull my notebook out. I was trying to keep track of my people that came through so I can go back and show them the same type of love they were showing me. Rooks, I ain't know I was gonna get a little bigger. Good God. And these just a few people. So you can imagine if I was on your level, Rooks, I just didn't set this on fire. But I ain't gonna set it on fire because these the folks that, you know what I'm saying? From the beginning. Wow, it's a lot of people on here. Rooks, y'all on here too. Wow. People like Chinway, Perva, JB, Shutterbug. And even then, Stinkbug. It's been stink bugs before you stink bugs. They don't rock with me no more though because they probably don't like the type of they probably think I'm racist, but they don't even understand what racism is. You gotta have money to be racist. Why Rooks? Oh, you said please help us. And he laughing. Rooks from yeah, I did. I did. Annalyn, what's up, Annalyn? I see you. Thank you, Annalyn, for coming. I hope you can see me. I got my green screen back here. Y'all see my green screen? That's me and my boy. That's me and my son. Man, he almost taller than me. I can't keep up with anything. Hey, Rooks, I already know. For real. For real. You preaching to the choir. I know. And hey, you got a mega church, Shanti. You and Vino got a mega church over there. So I already know. I already know, man. Mita said help her Rob. What she said? What she what she need help with? Everybody. So he'll pass you next year. Okay, I got something. Okay. There you go, Mita. I put you in the pinned comment. And I have to explain this to my new people every time somebody new come in here. I cannot make people follow you. I cannot make people connect to you. That's your job. You have to make people want to connect to you. And by doing the things that you do when you on other people's chat, when you go on other people's chat, spamming the hell out of it. People don't like that. And that's where you get the good, you know, and I'm still learning this too, y'all, because look, when you get these sponsors, what help she want? That's my and Vino and the family just ride the train. I do all the work. I peep the game just like Tanya D. I made Tanya D a channel. I had got her doing lives and everything. And then one day she was like, man, I don't want to do that shit no more. I'm like, what? You don't want to what? After all this, I didn't what? But then you always on my channel putting in your 2 cents. That's why I made you a channel. So that you can put more than just 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? But no, she just like putting in her 2 cents. Tanya D. Cooking and lifestyles with Tanya D. She just want to put in her 2 cents. But she'll go live and that's only if I just say, hey, you need to go live and do some more cooking, man. The people like you cooking, man. The people want to see you cooking. And then when I eat it and tell them how good it is, that just make them want it even more. I ain't gonna lie, boy, Tanya D be throwing down. If y'all only knew. I was trying to get her to open a restaurant. I thought you were already with Ibrahim Traore. What you mean, Iffy Annie? You thought I was already with him? I've been listening to him. I've been listening to him, and I can respect what the brother is doing. He's trying to unify black brothers and sisters around the world. I can't do nothing but respect that, bro. Who am I to go against that wish? Because that is one of my wishes. I want the same thing for brothers and sisters around the world to unify and unite. You know what I'm saying? To get our just due. No justice, no peace. Because we sure ain't getting it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like the lady, Ife. I don't know if you know this sister, Ife Williams. She's an Africanologist or African. I can't even say the word right, but she's an Africanologist, and she be speaking about the Pan African movement and stuff like that. But she's on a, it's like on a Black American level with it. You understand? And I get that. I listen. Chef, what's up, Chef? Oh man, good to see you, Chef. Appreciate you for coming through. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for me. Yak yak yak. Yeah. I thought you are in Burkina Faso. We should be out there kicking it with him. You know what? Ifeanyi, I was trying to go visit Burkina Faso one point in time. I mean, it's not like it's still not on the list of places to visit. Like I say, God has timing for everything. You know what I'm saying? And if it's meant for me to go to Burkina Faso, then guess what? I'd have been in Burkina Faso already. The places that I have been, it was meant for me to go. Cap Haitian Haiti, Port-au-Prince, Haiti, to see the Haitian people. Look, it was meant for me to go there because that allowed me to see how the government really was for real. That also opened up my eyes on the news about CNN. I never forget this, man. I was over in Haiti and they had a TV set up watching CNN, and seeing the newscasters on CNN was talking about the people of Haiti and how they were destroying their country. That wasn't the true report. That wasn't a true report. Yeah, you are right. The Almighty has ways to do things. Iffy. You preaching to the choir, bro. I'm a firm, strong believer of that. Strong. You feel me? You see what you see my face when I said strong? My face got strong. But for real, actually, I talked to the people of Haiti. I got to talk to those people. I got to see those kids out there starving, hungry, wanting to go to school, but can't because they ain't got no money. And then when I started talking to some of the people, they told me why the government, they told me why things were like they were. It's because the government, listen to what I say, the Haitian government was not doing right by the people. That's what made the people uprise. CNN wasn't reporting that. See, when you find out the truth, is when you talk to the people. You're welcome, Chef. I hope you enjoy your blue. Connect to many people as you want to. Meet new people, grow your channel if that's what you want to do. You understand? And if you want to connect to the pin comment, please feel free to do so. And that's for everybody. I can't make y'all connect with nobody. I can only put them out there and make them sound good until you go and see for yourself what type of creator they are, what type of content they have. All I can do is just promote them to you and try to make them sound as humble and nice as possible so that you would want to go and connect with them. But if you are into growing your channel, then you'll connect with them no matter what. But see, when we connect with people, we don't only just want to connect with people, we want people to connect back with us. You understand what I'm saying? We don't want to connect with somebody and have that person just receiving all of the goddamn help. We want them to come visit us at least once or twice. You understand? That's why I stopped. That's why I started disconnecting from people because it seemed like I'm always at your channel. It seemed like I'm always at your channel. But then I go look at a short video, you know, because I do that type of shit. I go and inspect. Because I needs to know, is you just, if you want me to just follow you and do everything for you and you not even come watch a damn short 15 seconds. You can't even give me 15 seconds of your time, but you want me to sit in there and watch all your videos and shit. No, we ain't doing that in YouTube no more. No, I can't keep up with the people I have, so I'm good. Exactly, Rooks. You understand? You have to change. And when I get to where you at, Rooks, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to change some about what how I do YouTube too, because you ain't gonna be able to support everybody, man. And that's why I say the more people you got, it's like a test for you. Because how you gonna go and support all them folks, man? I'm having trouble, and I ain't even at 10,000 yet. I was having trouble at 2,000. Shit, I ain't got to lie to kick it to you. I'm like, how in the world I'm gonna go back and watch everybody video in 24-hour period? I can't do that. And then I start growing. I'm like, ooh, Lord, I'm getting way too many people now. Then some people got left off on the back burner. I started to miss some people. Then people start disconnecting from me because they felt like I wasn't in they I wasn't watching their videos enough. And that's just how some people are. You just have to deal with that shit. I mean, people gonna be people, man. Everybody ain't gonna always be for you to succeed. You understand? And but then at the same time, what's right is right. You can't expect me to watch all your damn videos and you can't even come watch a damn short. You feel me? Ain't no reason. Ain't no reason people should be around here with 32 people watching a short with 32 views. Their views ain't got but 32 views. Ain't no reason for that. Ain't no reason. Especially if you got a whole bunch of followers, not even followers, but if you got a whole bunch of connections, that's why I don't even really, I like to connect with people. And I like to go visit people. But at the same time, you be like, dang. After a few videos, you be like, okay. Cause I be looking at the comments. I go back and look at my comments. That's how I'm able to go back and do a watch for watch. Like if you watching my video and I go to my studio and I'm going through my comments and I'm trying to comment back to you and thank you for watching my excuse me, thank you for watching my videos. Man, I'm gonna try to watch. No, I ain't gonna try. I'm gonna watch one of your videos too. I mean, it's only fair. And it might take me a whole week to do that, but trust and believe. In about 2 or 3 days, you're gonna be like, oh dang, Rob, you finally got back, huh? Hey man, it's hard in YouTube. Do what I can. I promise I try hard. God got so burnt out that I've almost fully disconnected this man. I know Rooks, Shanti. I feel you. Trust me. I do. Sympathize with you for real. Because your channel is huge. You have grown. Yes. We love that. We like to see our people come up. You feel me? Or at least I do. I like my vids. Pipe should not have 20 views, but that's why I switched it up and stopped doing it for man and do it because God gave me the gift to do it. And watch your views shoot up out the roof, Shandy. And I got to get back over there for real. I mostly get 30 or less comments so I can respond to everybody at this. Exactly, Shandy. That's how that's how I am. And it seemed like I was like, wait, because at one point I'm like, wait a minute. One day I looked at it, I'm like, damn, all this happened in one day? It's too much for me, man. I'm like, Jesus, I be wanting to just give a like and a heart. And because you got to type, thank you. I appreciate you for coming. You be trying to be cordial and polite to people because that's how we used to doing it. That's how we were brought up as people. You understand? We try to show respect and be cordial to people. It's a whole bunch of people out there. I'm not gonna say they not cordial. I'm just gonna say they probably know how to do this thing better than we do because they'll hit the like button, they'll hit the heart, and that's it. Sometimes they won't even say nothing. They'll be like, okay. And then when you get up there, you have to understand that they don't have time to sit there and write to everybody. You don't. That's when they just get the like and a heart if it's available. And but see, that'd be YouTube. YouTube be putting these crazy ass rules out here, y'all, and people be following them. But at the same time, when people be following these rules, it kind of be slowing them down too. Yeah, because some people be having good content. I mean, immaculate, great content, and be like, "Damn, this was a movie." But then you sit there and try to comment on every video, and then you end up missing something else. The tricks of YouTube, y'all. Being a friend is enough. Do the best you can to give solidarity for the community. Like my vids, pipe should not have 20 views exactly. I don't see how you should have way more than 20 views, Shannon, because you can really sing. And I'll be like, dang, ain't nobody heard this girl? That would be making me ask questions. I'm like, what? See, this would be making me ask questions because I see talent on this thing. I see people, I be watching good videos. And then I be seeing some videos be like, how the hell this even get 1,000 views? Right, because they didn't have to take the time to comment. So I try to say at least exactly. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the organics come into play at. That's being organic. You understand? A lot of these things I had to learn too, y'all. He's a good subscriber, good supporter. When we say we want organic people, we that's what we want. But then you got to realize it's like 7 point some billion people in the world. Just imagine if everybody was commenting on your stuff. You gonna have time for 7 point some billion people? It ain't even enough thumbs on YouTube for that. Sister 123, Salando Hafte. I miss again Lehu. Thank you. Hit that thumbs up for me, Sister 123. Now, see, shout out to my Ethiopian sisters. I be all over the world, y'all. Rob International for real. Even in my real life, when I was in the military, and I go different places around the world, man. I try to meet people. I try to, you know what I'm saying? I want you to be like, hey, either this ninja was crazy or this ninja was cool. You feel me? At the end of the day, there's only one, and that's the creator. So hey, I'm putting my mark down. Used to always comment back, y'all, but it's impossible now. I can imagine, Shanti. I can imagine. Like I said, Shanti, you got you got a mega church over there. I'm still building. I got me a little, you know what I'm saying? I got me a little sanctuary. But when you get that mega church, man, it's like you Joel Osteen or somebody. Stayed up to like 3 a.m. once answering comments. I said never again. So it's nothing personal. But at some point, it won't be possible to reply to all of them as much as you want to. Exactly. Exactly. But I be noticing that. I be seeing things. I'm the analysis. Maybe that's what I should start calling myself on YouTube. The analysis, the analyzer. Because that's what I do. I analyze everything, man. That's just me. I have to, because I don't want to be ignorant to s- to certain situations, even though I am to some, but not all of them. I'm gonna try to know more than I don't. That's why education, we learn every day. If you ain't learning something daily, even if it is the small things, is what counts. The small things is what counts. Act Shandy. I had started paying my daughter to help me. Oh, hey, Shanti, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation because I had just said that earlier. about being independent. Just said it. Be right back. Okay. Inshallah, I still be right here. Beyonce don't respond, so folks can't expect y'all to either. Once you get a certain level, that's real talk, Shandy. And that's what, hey, that thought that went across my mind too, for real. I'm like, dang, eventually it's gonna be a point to where I'm like, damn, am I gonna have to hire somebody to do this? Because I ain't gonna be able to keep doing all this. I'll have to find out different ways to try to make it work. For real. I have to find out different ways, man. I noticed that too. Let me do this right here. I noticed when I put Meta in the whatchamacallit, she stopped spamming, huh? That's what our team does. Yeah, exactly. When you got a team like that, Sandy, then yeah. See all these big time artists, not only artists but entertainers, these so-called celebrities, you know what I'm saying? They have teams, and the ones that don't have teams, they probably still up and coming. But you can tell when they got teams because they'll be in more stuff because their teammates allow them to free themselves up, or their teammates will go and do it for them. She ain't responding to them fans. Oh, yeah, you know that. Exactly. You can take I mean, when you know, and not saying that that's a good or bad thing. It can work both ways. Now, if y'all don't have Shandy cheap music, if y'all not subscribed to Shandy, I don't know. I really don't know what you're waiting on, especially for all y'all folks out there who like to do karaoke. You ought to be trying to invite her up on your platform so she can put them pipes to work for you. Let her bless you with her voice. And see, that's another reason why I be on these karaoke channels too. I mean, all of them, everybody ain't no Aretha Franklin, okay? Trust and believe, everybody ain't no Jay-Z. I don't like Jay-Z either. But everybody ain't no Eric B. and Rakim. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, people are themselves. So you have to give people a chance to just be themselves and accept them for who they are and what they bringing. No, no, Rob, not doing too much lies. You ain't got to do no live. If you make a video, they need to be on it. If they make a video, I mean, if you make a video, they ought to be checking. See, uh, don't just check for the lives. I know, even though you get the notifications when people do go live, I understand that, but you know, hey, it is what it is, man. Like I said, I can't make nobody do nothing. Sometimes it go in one ear and out the other. What's the topic? Oh, bro, right now it's really open, bro. Really open discussion because we just talking about supporting people. The bigger your channel gets, how hard it is to support people, how to answer the comments and stuff. Like how you answer your comments. Cool, I may do a stream after work. Okay, that's what's up. So you probably, what time? It's about 4 o'clock where you at, right? It's 4 o'clock on La Isla, on Las Cuatro. But yeah, because then I was talking to Shanti, and she was just breaking it down. It's a lot to try to answer everybody when you have that many subscribers. And I'm like, she, I know it's hard for Shandy. I don't know why I want to keep getting Shanti and Shandy names mixed up, y'all. Forgive me, sisters. Answer all my comments with paragraphs to show appreciation for what the love my supporters show, and I read every comment in my streams and respond to engage with who left the comment. Thank you, Rob, for having both my houses at this moment. I would take a bow until some other time. Okay, Ifeani, cool. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, and I appreciate both of your houses for coming through. 3:39. Okay, you an hour ahead. So it's 2:39 here. I know Shandy, man. Hey, it's very rare you get a Shandy and a Shanti in one live at the same time. Feel blessed. It's a blessing to me. Real talk. And then, like I was saying, oh, bro, you know how I be, man. I talk about one thing, then we'll get to talking about it, and then next thing you know, something else will pop up in this old head, and then we get to talking about it. So really, we vibing still, but we talking at the same time. Personally can't say something is great without elaborating why I think it's great because I can't falsify how I feel about something that's not my style. It never has been. And respect to you, bro. Kudos to you for being able to man, where did that train of thought go? Kudos to you for being able to comment back to your people that comment to you. And see that's what I be trying to do when I go to my studio. And that's what I do when I go to my studio. Everybody who comment back, and I watch a video. If anybody watch my video and leave a comment on it, that's how I do if you hadn't figured it out. But that's just how I do. I mean, and I'm cool with what I got. Would I like to grow bigger? I mean, yes, I would, but then at the same time, it's like more money, more problems. Jeez. Just because someone disagrees with a stance I have on whatever we discuss, I can still exchange response diplomatically and keep it respectful. Now, if civility can't be traded, I'm silent. That's cool. And that's how I do too, bro. Cause I'm like, a lot of these folks, and I noticed that a lot of those people that used to be connected to me, they don't come to the line no more. Maybe they think I'm racist. Oh well, I'm sorry. I'm not racist. I think you should just be more accountable for yourself, other than worrying about me. Yeah, I had people say that. What you said, we don't gotta shoot insults just because we disagree, man. I'm immature in that regard. From Shandy. Well, Shandy, it's a growing process. Trust the process. Please believe it. Matter of fact, it's your partner. Shout out to him. Shout out to Hunts Vegas. So they doing big things. I don't want to deal with Trump folks if I know you're one. I understand, Shandy. I promise you I do. And that's what I had to do. I had to get all those um them NFTs out of my situation. Because hell, I done had people try to assassinate me on live streams. You know what I'm saying? And the whole live be talking crazy shit to me. But I ain't doing that but speaking the truth. And these they weren't even my truths. These were truths that have already been proven to be true. But you still trying to come at me and make me look like I don't know what it is I'm talking about. Because I'm speaking the truth. Niggas like that. Excuse me for saying the N word like that, but niggas like that. I don't fool with them. Get them out of my area of operations. I will not grow from hating Strumps unless God forces me. God help me, but he knows how I feel about devil soldiers. Exactly. God ain't gonna put no more on you than you can bear. And that's what all of us. Because trust me, I got the NFTs too. And then matter of fact, Shandy, have you seen my video with that mechanic? Have you seen my video with that mechanic? If people pay attention to that video, you see this dude got Trump all on his wall. He even got a Trump cup in the video that I circled. Yeah, dude, dude shysted me out of $700, man. because me and him, we talked about what he was gonna do to my truck before I even took it in there. We discussed this. So I bring you my truck. Now all of a sudden you want to ninja rig shit. Then you want to charge me for it. And I'm like, that's not what we discussed, brother. You feel me? We didn't discuss that over the phone, brother. Then I go down to the shop. I'm looking at Trump cups, Trump posters. I'm like, oh my God, Lord, is this a punishment? For real? Was that my punishment? Then he tried to shice me out of my truck. Yeah, he tried to shice me out of my truck. He thought that I wasn't gonna have the money to come back and pay him for that jacked up service he did, which wasn't supposed to even be no service. You understand? How you gonna Shandy, peep the game. The more you're disliked, you're liked. The more you're liked, the more you're disliked. That's how this grind works. Yeah, check that out. That's local or famous? I think that was local. Talking about the mechanic. The mechanic was local. I might have said something else that I forgot about, but yeah, the mechanic was local. Yeah, in Alabama. Come on, man, it's Alabama, y'all. Look, I keep telling folks, man, you can read what you want to read about on Alabama. You can think it's sweet home and all this sugar coated candy crushes. No, get that out your mind. I'm gonna bring you the real about Alabama. And for all these folks out here that want to holler, roll ride and war chickens, or roll tide and war eagle and all that. Poor misguided souls. Poor misguided souls. Them ain't nothing but distractions. I was distracted a long time, man. Yeah, for real. I was distracted because I was rooting for Auburn. But then to come to find out how Auburn did or how Auburn was treating our people, I can't I know. No, 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 no. I can't support that. I can't support that. But then people will try to come with some rhetoric talking about, oh, that was back then. You can't blame them for what happened back then. Why can't I? They're not trying to change it now. Um, Humans ain't shit. Exactly, Shandy. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, I'm coming back to you. Exactly. Exactly. Man, if I had a I would not have come back to Alabama. I'd have went somewhere overseas and lived in one of them small countries. You know what I'm saying? And it got me a little hut and lived in my little hut. As long as I'm able to eat, handle my business, pay my rent, go to the doctor if I need to go, I'm good. America was founded on a lie. So people over here in America pretty much living a lie if you don't really know what you know what I'm saying, dealing with. All this American dream, all this crap, people coming over here from other countries talking about the American dream. Well, what happened to the dream in your country? I mean, and then again, I understand that every country ain't always a safe haven because you got guerrilla warfare, you got wars going on in other countries, people trying to escape from. But hey, you can escape that war only to come over into a different kind of war. You know what I'm saying? Because everything over here ain't peaches and cream, like y'all making it seem, or how these folks tricking y'all into believe. Trust me, a lot of Latinos that come over here, they claim to be white, and then they want to try to dog the black folks out and call us new ninjas. No, 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 no. They want to call us ninjas. Yeah. Don't think I want look, my my Latinos, don't think I don't know when y'all calling us the N-word. Don't think I don't understand that. I had to get at some about that. I'm like, "What'd you say?" And he once he realized that I knew what he said, "Oh, bro, you should have seen how the attitude changed." I wasn't finna whoop him. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. I just wanted to educate him. Bruh, if you think about it, you the new ninja because you the one that's got to get up with 10 of your homeboys and go paint a house and y'all don't get the proper pay for it. You understand me? So who really the new ninja? Who really the ninja? I'm just saying. I try to make it make sense to everybody. They come over and become business owners, and most of us are still the consumer, and we've been here so sad. It is, Shandy. It's very sad. Help me help you and help yourself to helping someone, including yourself. I said that earlier too, bro. Gave you your props and everything. Whoever go back and replay this live and watch the replay, that's if they really even watch it or just let it run. This is just gonna be another one of them long lives that Rob Allbanks was doing a lot of talking, and while he was talking, he said some good things, a lot of good things. A lot of people come back and watch. A lot of people don't. That's just the way it goes. So for those that are here live, getting the first hand scoop on it, appreciate you for taking the time out of your day because you could have been doing anything. Hell, you could have not been doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Organic home, assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam, wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. I knew I wasn't supposed to say that because you didn't greet me that same way. So I'll just say, well, wa alaikum salam, organic home. What's up, organic home? Organic home. What's up? How you been? I hadn't seen you in a while. Hope everything is okay. Now, organic home will probably come over here and say, I have a new video. What? Nothing new? Really, organic home? You don't have a new video? Well, if you did, I'm pretty sure you would have said something. Because that's not like you to shout out to Organic Home, y'all. I like Organic Home. That's my sister. Wow, Organic Home. I can't believe it. Nothing new. You usually have something going on. That must mean you must be getting tired too. You probably starting to figure out, you probably must be starting to figure out this YouTube. You're a little upset. Remember, bro, like I said on Rob D, said ask one in that position, what did this business look like before you stole it from me? Which I'm sure you most likely have, and the reaction is priceless. You already know, bro. For real. And I'm still gonna be asking the Ed that question. What you think this thing was like before you got here? For real. What language do you think we were speaking before you came and colonized it and brought that English shit over here? Cause look, this gonna be funny. Mashallah. People think that English was spoken in America before the colonizers came here. Well, I'm gonna ask this question right here, and I want y'all to really listen. If there were no English people here, how could they be speaking English? That was easy. That didn't even sound like rocket science. Because I mean, like in India, what you think they speak? Indian. In Russia, what you think they speak? Russian. Even in Jamaica, they might call it patois, but I call it Jamaican. Wagwan, blood clot. You feel me now? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Yeah, I mean, and then people used to ask me, why you sound like them when you speaking? Because I didn't know. I try to sound like them because they understand what they speaking. And if I sounded like them, maybe they understand me a little better. I'm just saying. That's just me, you know, trying to be respectful or calling myself trying to be respectful. And then I may have offended some. I may have offended some people because they may be thinking like that person thinking. Why it sound like he mocking? Are you mocking me, Rob Allbanks? No, I ain't mocking you, man. I'm trying to sound how you sound, so maybe you understand what I'm saying a little better. But then they'll say, "No, I understand you perfectly." Okay, well, if you understand me perfectly, why is it that when I speak English, you act like you don't understand? Mm. So what's really going on? I mean, these are just things that Rob be thinking about sometimes. They may not make a hell of a lot of sense to some people, but trust me, it's always a method to the madness. Always. No matter how small or minuscule it may be to some people. Look, it's always the small things, man. You got to keep the small things in mind. The small things is what get you through. These are the same ones telling our people that we are where we are because we're just not working hard enough. And that mentally is what we're up against today. But this is good to know because this time when we march on the Capitol, you can go ahead and let them know before we get there. We coming to already knew where you was going with it, bro. Already knew where you was going with it. Yeah. But that's just, bro, what you said, these are the same ones telling our people that we are where we are because we're just not working hard enough. That's just like they always calling us lazy. Yeah. Remember? If you know anything about the past, Stink Bug, where you at, Stink Bug? See, this is when I need you in here, Stink Bug. I don't need you to come in here for a second and put your claim down. You know this many black people, or you got this many black friends. I need you to hang on around up in here, bro, so you can really hear some. But I don't see any of those type of people in here. Not to call Stink Bug one of those type of people, but to saying that people with that type of mentality, I don't see none of them up in here. You know why? Because they're not gonna be in here. You know why? Because they don't want to hear that side of the truth. You understand? They just want to keep on believing what they want to believe. They just want to keep on getting fed sugarcoat. They want people to sugarcoat shit for them. To make it seem like, okay, it's okay. This one person accepts it. So maybe they all accept it. But that ain't how the game go, shout it. That's motivation for me always. King's words. For sure. King, Malcolm X, Robert F. Williams. I got to throw Robert F. Williams in there because a lot of people don't even know who Robert F. Williams was. I didn't know at first, but now I know. And every time I get a chance, I'm gonna give him his flowers. Robert F. Williams. If the black people don't know him, I bet you the Ku Klux know him. Huh? Yeah. Organic. You never told me why you was so upset. Marcus Garvey, Nat Turner, Harriet Tubman, a lot of other people. Um, I got to sing you that thing about Ife Williams too. She, man, the Women's Army Corps. You feel me? I was watching that movie and I was like, whoa, so this what the black women of the military, this is how they treated our sisters in the military. In the military, man. Folks don't hear me though. They can talk all that Confederate shit and that's my heritage. Man, if you don't get on somewhere with that, until you take accountability for that shit and stop walking around here like your heritage was so great when it wasn't. Stop, just stop it. Real talk, stop it. Because you making yourself look like a fool and you making yourself look more racist than your people. 'Cause I mean, if you was 100 with it, I could respect you a little better. But if you gonna try to be sneaky about the shit, I can't get jiggy with that. The Klan knows Dubois and Hughes too. They study us. Know your enemy. It's textbook, bro. Exactly. They've been studying us, bro. That's why they know so much about us. That's why they know. And that's why half of us just walking around here clueless. Because not only are we not studying the enemy, we're not even studying ourselves, bro. You have it, bro. The Chlorine, you got it. I know they got a copy of the autobiography of Malcolm X too. Oh yeah, you know they do. You know they do. 1, 2, 3. Salam. Salam, sister Amesagina Lehu. Yeah. Organic home. Dang. They dipped, didn't it? I guess they wasn't really, I guess they didn't want to tell us what was going on with them. But they dipped. Just trying to, see what was going on with them. Thank you for those hearts. 1, 2, 3. I can't read your name in Emirates and translate. I'm not able to translate while I'm on my phone, but I do thank you for coming. Shout out to all my Ethiopian sisters and brothers. Rich Entertainment, Sentayo, Mary, Rit Rit. It's so many. Golly. I didn't know Ethiopia was deep on YouTube like that, but they deep. Just like who we about to play the following day. The coach sends us to the opposing team's right. Sends us to the opposing team's games, have us sit in the bleachers and watch for the enemy mistake to capitalize on them. Remember doing that. Remember doing that a plenty, especially in basketball. And that did help too, for real. Cause I've always focused on a big man, and I've always focused on who like to drive into the lane. Because look, I'm focusing on the big man because I want to see what kind of moves he gonna do. Is he gonna post up? Is he a shooter? Can he shoot? Do we like to shoot? Do we like to drive to the rack? I'm also peeping out the guards and the forwards too, because I'm trying to see who gonna try to drive into the hole to get a foul. You know what I'm saying? You gotta study them just like that. Know your enemy, study them because they know everything about you, pretty much. Pretty much. And that's why that's why even in Second Timothy it says study. Even the Bible tell you to study. But I know everybody don't read the Bible. But I'm pretty sure your mom and your daddy or somebody, one of your teachers, if you've been to school before, then told you you need to study for that test. I've had plenty of teachers. Hell, all my teachers then told me you need to study for my test. I'm like, damn, is it that obvious? Am I failing your class? Jesus, am I failing your class? But they was talking to everybody. But pride won't allow some to do investigate reconnaissance because the K's on that handbook got them feeling like it's race trade and the truth stings. My papa always raised my sisters on this and me as well. That's what's up, bro. Your pops was a wise man. My grandfather used to put me on game for real. That's why I love that dude. I'm telling you, it wasn't nothing that I could go to that man. And I'm just a young jit, you know what I'm saying? I don't remember everything, but a lot of stuff was instilled in me by his actions. You know what I mean? Because I followed that dude damn near everywhere he went. He working on the car. I'm trying to work on one too. And even when I was in his way, he would tell me, don't be in the way. But at the same time, he would teach me. Cause like some people, they'll just tell you, man, once you go and sit down somewhere, you in the way. And being a kid, when you hear shit like that, that's what you do. You just go and get the hell out of the way and let them do what they gonna do. And then, like you said, somebody said earlier, that's why they think black people lazy. Every time I hear that shit right there come out of anybody mouth, it don't matter what color you are. When you call a person lazy and you don't know, you just going off about what somebody else and said, and you hadn't even really done the research for yourself. You can't never say people lazy, man. You can't ever say that shit. We built half of this, most all of it, if not all of it, and still building on it. The truth will leave covered in scars, but the more you know will heal your wounds. I promise. Already. I already know. Laziness exists in humanity as a whole, not all. It doesn't apply to just one ethnic group of people. It don't. Well, I know we ain't. You might have some people that don't want to do nothing, but that don't mean they lazy because everybody got something to contribute. The lazy people are the thieves. That's who lazy because they don't. Well, you can't even call them lazy because they done took the time to steal your shit. So you can't. I mean, I know I might be laughing at it. I'm just, you know what I'm saying, laughing to keep from goddamn getting ballistic. But you can't even get mad at a thief. Now, a lazy thief is a person that don't steal everything. You heard me? A lazy thief is a person that ain't gonna steal everything. I'm lazy because I'm always try to find a quicker, legit way. That ain't being lazy. That's not being lazy at all, Shandy, because you trying to find a quicker way. That's called working smarter, not harder. Because you'll have somebody that'll go through the whole 24 steps, not realizing that you can alleviate some of those steps if you just find a better way. Hmm. I pick up the boulder by hand. We can use the wheelbarrow. That's called working smarter, not harder. Exactly. They teach us this in the military. A lot of us don't get it, but the ones that do, they do. And it's not a means of for a person to be lazy. It's just a way for a person to think of how to do it better. That's what it's doing. It's training your mind to do it better. It's not telling you to be lazy. Because here you're gonna have to push that wheelbarrow. You pushing a wheelbarrow and a rock. Okay? You're not just toting the rock, but you pushing the wheelbarrow and a rock now. You heard me? But you're doing it smarter because you don't have to carry that heavy weight. You can just put it in the wheelbarrow and push it along, push it along. That's all you got to do. Now, if somebody call that lazy, that means that they're not using their mind. So who's the one that's really lazy? I'm just saying. And that's just in layman's terms. That's common sense. Common sense is at an all-time low these days, man. People out here doing some of the craziest stuff that don't even make sense. All they got to do is just take a minute to think about what they doing, and it'll become so easy. Exactly. My back will last a whole lot longer. That's why I don't, man. If it's something that's too heavy for me, guess what? Team lift or where that forklift at. You understand me? Exactly what it is. It's common sense. Really, it's common sense. A lot of people try to make rocket science out of common sense shit too. I don't get that. That right there, some of the craziest. That's some of the craziest crazy I ever did see or hear in my life. How you gonna take something that's common sense and turn it into rocket science to the point to where you can't even understand it no more? You know that's silly. But yeah, look how I'm looking in my old book, Lefty, Lefty Crafty. I remember Lefty, Eric Fuentes, Daddy Days. I wonder whatever happened to Daddy Days. If you don't trust your teammate, just lay it up. Is passing the rock worth the risk? And if not, better to believe you're going to take the shot yourself. Damn autocorrect killing you today. Miss Lackey. I wonder how Miss Lackey doing. I still be talking to her on Instagram sometimes. Ding the least. Dang, ding the least. We man, and see people like Jency Lynn Dumpy. We had to separate ties because she's one of those people I was talking about. She wants you to come to her channel and support her, but she ain't, you know what I'm saying? I got her name written down here, but that's it. It's just written. We get you, PMC. This YouTube journey has been a long one, bruh. You ain't lying. And you've been on here. Uh, well, you've been doing it a minute. I know I joined it in 2009, but I ain't really get on here till 2020. Curvy Babe. I mean, I got Mary Dale or Darrow. These people, G Dirt. You know, I'm like, man, Coco Tellum, Gene St. Martin. He a nugger for Trump. Thank you for your knowledge also, Shandy. Thanks. No, thank you for your knowledge. I started my YT journey July 31st, 2018. So you started in 2018. I'd say I had a channel since 2009, but I ain't start my journey until until the pandemic hit. Man, what happened to Nikki? I ain't seen Nikki. See all these people, man. I might have to go back. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Phone calls, damn scammers. Boy, I tell you the truth, man. I hate when people be calling my phone and then you answer it and then you get that little pause for a moment, and then here come the daggone recording. Hi, this is so and so and so and so. I'm calling you to let you know that you have been qualified. Get the off my phone with that. And that's how I tell them too. I use the F bomb with them because I'm like, look, man, why y'all keep calling me with this bullshit? Get off my phone with it. Stop calling me. How many times I got to block your number for you to call from a different phone? Jesus is Jesus, take the wheel. Take the wheel. Take the phone call. Both of y'all filling my spirit up today, so I thank you, Rob PMC. Robocalls. Yeah, that's what they call, man. The robocalls. Hey, Shandy Cheek. Appreciate you for even being in here, sister. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to be able to do this. You know, this is why I do it. It might not seem like it. You understand what I'm saying? Because I be going so many different places. But really, in my heart, my main goal is to help people, man. For real. It is to help folks. And everybody don't receive help, you know what I'm saying, in the way that you be trying to give it to them. But I can't worry about that. You understand? I just got to do what I got to do and keep my faith and keep believing in the Most High that He'll give me the energy to stay focused and to keep on putting out what He need me to put out, not what I want to put out. You understand what I'm saying? What He need me to put out, and I go with it. It's an honor to warm the spirit if I can, and I'm allowed to. Happy to contribute for sure, for sure. Tuned in a while back. Glad to still see you on your TV, on your YT grind. We talked about some deep shit last time. Thanks, Rob. T98. Appreciate you for coming back through. Appreciate you for hitting that like button for me. Hey, what we talked about, T98? It's always, you know what I'm saying? I always got an ear to lend, when we can talk some good shit. But yeah, I mean, I was just looking at my list, man, and looking at some of the people that I was connected to. And still, a lot of these people that's on my list, they still they still rocking with me. You feel me? A lot of people knew, but I know who my old heads is. PMC Rooks, you feel me? Y'all on the y'all on the book, man. You in the book. You're in the book. Remember the notebook, bro? You still in the book. Yeah, I ain't gonna throw this away, man. But this helps me go back to find people, you know what I'm saying, that I was connected to that I miss. Yeah. Man, I talked to Lynn O the other day. Lynn O a busy lady for real. And a lot of people don't understand that. I know she got like damn near 500,000 followers, or not followers, but a 500,000 subscribers. How she doing it? I don't know, but hey, she still come by and watch my videos. Let me see what Lynn O. What time is it? It's 3:16. Ain't no telling Lynn O probably doing some. He do a lot of charity work too. Come to find out, Lynn O. Yeah, she really be helping folks. I give her props for that. I just, we gonna eventually meet in real life because her people they be supporting me and I support them. And she got a lot. I mean that, and that's what me and Shantae we was talking about that earlier, man. When you got like, man, I feel you, Shanti. Trust me, I feel you. Cause I be seeing other folks and I be with other folks that be having all these amount of people, and I'm like, how in the world? Then you got members too. You got a lot of people to, you know what I'm saying? And then like Lynn O, she got her category of members. You know what I'm saying? I'm a member of her channel. I'm a low budget member though. You understand me? I can't afford the 4.99s a month. I can't even afford the 1.99s a month. That's why I didn't do it on my channel. That's why I made it 99 cent. You understand? Because I wouldn't want nobody to charge me like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless I was able to do it. So props to all of that. Hold on, let me see what you said because I missed it. Don't put your life on pause for an app. Exactly. You show love when you can. For real. But look, bro, when I started doing YouTube lives every day, I started neglecting other shit. And I started to notice that too. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm focusing too much on one thing and I'm letting other things slide. You know what I'm saying? So I had to step back and figure out another way. If you don't see people around anymore, I know they got their hands tied with life. So what's understood don't need to be explained. I will see them when I see them. It's nothing but love. Exactly. I saw Spice Hammurabi today. I mean, Spice is another one who helped me get my watch hours. You know what I'm saying? All the people that helped me get my watch hours, I got them. Got y'all. Got y'all, bro. Y'all helped me get to where I am today. I'm still monetized. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I'll be like, man, I really understand, bro, why you let the YPP program go. Cause sometimes I'll be like, man, I ain't with all this. I'm and then the only thing, what's handicapping me is the little money. It's not a lot, but I like getting it. And it actually it helps. It helps because sometimes I might not even have no money. And then I'll get a notification saying, you have crossed the threshold. And I'm like, what? So I'm finna get some bread. Bam, there it is. It don't never come on time, but it come right on time when it need to come. So I don't be tripping. And I ain't trying to make I'm not trying to make a hell of a lot of money on YouTube either. For tax purposes, for one. And then for two, I ain't got time to be up on this app like that, man. People show me love, I love them back. Yeah, I have no regrets leaving the YPP. Bruh, when I said feel you, I believe you, trust me. Because when I leave it, whenever I do leave it, it may not be no time right around the corner, but I feel it coming. I really do because it's getting to the point to where like my Rob D content because it's like I'm more freedom to say what I need to say than I can over here. I could cuss over here too, and give it the same effect. But this also is teaching me a lesson too, because when I need to keep it G rated, keep it G. When I go unfiltered, Katie bar the door, you better watch out. So, I'd give it a little PG over here. PG 13 is probably the most I'd take it because I'll be trying not to drop an F bomb. See, within YouTube, I saw this in one of their things that YouTube said they allow so much cursing, profanity, that is. Yeah, right. It ain't nothing but love. Sometimes I see people I haven't seen in a while, and in my mind, they don't like me or they are fake. But when I see them, it's nothing but love, and you realize it was just that people get busy. Exactly. The Lord shall deliver and will. I shall not want. For those that remain with me for my cause of forging a strong community is what I am grateful for. And those who no longer support me, I hope they're doing great on their end. But I keep focused on my mission. Exactly, bro. Mian, what's up, Mian? How you doing? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Mian. How are you doing? Rob D is the album with the parental advisory sticker, explicit content, viewer discretion. Yes, for real, bro. Real talk, for real. Natural life without Thea. Big love for yourself out there. Good to see you. See, there I go again. I'm getting my Jamaican accent coming out, but I'm not Jamaican. It's just that when I get around certain people, it's the energy, man. I'm not. Look, I'm gonna ask you out there when if I sound like I'm trying to talk like patois, and I know I can't, I might not even sound like it, but I might sound like it to me. It's not that I'm trying to mock Jamaican people. I'm speaking the way Jamaican people speak, so that way when I say my words, it may sound clearer to them, if that makes sense. Because I'm a country dude. I'm from Alabama. And you put an Alabama dude in Jamaica, and I keep on talking, I'm gonna have an accent too. You know what I'm saying? And then they might not understand what I'm saying because I might say some shit, and they be like, "What you say, bruh?" But then if I say, what's a guan? What guan?" You know what I'm saying? If I say what guan, they gonna be like, "Okay, what's happening? What's up, boy? I and I." All that good stuff, blood clot. All that ragamuffin. You know what I'm saying? You have to speak to where people can understand you. We all humans. Who cares about anyone who cries about cultural appropriation? Don't nobody care about it. It's just a respect thing. What you think about them taking Uncle Ben off the rice box, though? I'm hella sad about that for real. Well, I pretty much feel about the way they took Uncle Ben off the same way they took Aunt Jemima off the pancake box. You know, feel about that the same way. If I don't see Aunt Jemima on the pancake box, how am I know it's the real good pancake? You know what I'm saying? How I'm gonna know them the real deal pancakes? Maybe you feel like that about Uncle Ben's. If you don't see Uncle Ben's face on the box, how you know that's the real deal rice? How you know you getting that good 100% grain rice? How you know you getting that if you don't see the picture? This is the same way I feel about Aunt Jemima and them pancakes. If I don't see her face on that pancake box, how I know I'm really getting pancake mix? You understand me? Could just be getting powder paste, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just about how I feel about the situation. I mean, ain't no disrespect to neither one of them because I ate both of their shits. I love me some Uncle Ben rice. Who? When I seen that Uncle Ben's box and I saw his picture on that thing, I'm like, oh, we got Uncle Ben's rice, baby. It's finna be on. We having a good meal today. Same way with them Aunt Jemima pancakes. When I see Aunt Jemima box in the kitchen in the morning. I'm like, oh, I hope we got some good syrup because I'm ready to eat some of these pancakes here, boy. You feel me? Am I making a little bit of sense to you? Real talk. That's just the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kicking It with the Rooks. They a whole vibe. You understand me? I'm trying to get on that level. Get on that level. Yeah. Shout out to the Rooks, y'all. Shanti over there putting it down. Hell, same for white rights. Quaker oats, dude. White rights. What are you saying, T98? We need to have another deep conversation. Maybe you got to clarify that for me, man. Quaker oats. I ain't gonna lie. Quaker oats to me was like a rich folks oatmeal. You understand? Because it just had that texture. It was like, if you eating Quaker oats, you eating top of the line oatmeal, not that type of shit. I mean, I like Quaker oats, don't get me wrong, because when they came out with the flavored oatmeal, apples and cinnamons, maple brown sugar, them was my go-to. You understand me? Now the regular oatmeal, my grandma used to keep some of that shit, man, and ooh wee, it was slimy as hell too. But you put that sugar in there and put some milk on it, you straight. Oh yeah, I forgot about raisin and spice. Oh man, bro, I don't even see raisin and spice in the stove no more. Proud mix, you said something right there, boy. Damn, I ain't really. Man, now you gonna have me going to the store looking for raisin and spice. Damn, I'm Mexican, and I like using the faces on the boxes. Well, look, I'm trying to see what have I had with some Mexican faces. What's what do you associate with a Mexican face that's really really good? T98. Yeah, raisin and spice was fire. I ain't gonna, that's what it first was before all them other ones. But I like raisin, spice, apples and cinnamon, maple brown sugar, tapatio, tapatio. I like el pato. Yeah. Yeah. That Goya. Look, I ain't never know what Goya is, and I still don't to this day. But when I see Goya, it's like Goya is the shit. It's the top of the line because it seemed like that's what they all of them was coming in to get that. They'll use Goya before they use that other stuff. For real. I know Goya. Yeah, yeah. I think everybody ought to know Goya because it seemed like Goya was the top of the line. Boy, if you don't see that Goya pack in there, you know them tortillas ain't gonna be right. You know they ain't gonna be right. Oh yeah, old El Paso. Yeah. If you don't see that old El Paso seasoning, you know it ain't gonna taste right. You know it's a missing ingredient. Oh, black folks use old El Paso too now. Shoot, what you talking about? That chili powder. There's some other stuff too, man. Shh, they talking about. And somebody around here talking about blacks and Latinos ain't brothers and sisters. They better get on with that crap. They can't, but I tell you the truth. Oh man, they had a whole bunch of stuff. Now you bringing it back. Ortega. I remember using some of that Ortega too. That's what made me love them tacos. That Ortega. Then they had the commercials. Come on, man. Yeah, there's a few of them. Zapatio is the first one, but I don't know if they got that in the South. I like Crystals, the Southern hot sauce. For real, Tabasco is my main hot sauce. I never heard of Crystals hot sauce. Interesting. Crystals. I ain't never seen that. I don't. They might. I'm gonna go look. Y'all gonna have me in the grocery store looking for this stuff. Folks gonna be like, "What the hell is he looking for?" And look, When I go to the Hispanic section of the grocery store, y'all, the Mexicans be looking at me like, what is he doing over here? And then I have to look back at them. I have to look back at them like, is this Mexico or is this America? What's really going on? What y'all look? I had a Mexican dude. Hold on. Y'all. I had a Mexican dude get mad at me because I spoke Spanish. And I said, Tengo un buen día. I said, have a good day. He got mad, wanted to fight. I was like, wow, really, dude? It took his homeboy, but he was drunk. He was drunk. But that just let me know he was kind of prejudiced. Because any other time, brother speaking your language, you be crunk. You be excited to know that, oh, somebody can actually speak to me. I can talk to somebody. This dude, you want to know how you know how to speak Spanish. That same thing with the Filipino community sometimes too. I get that shit. I'll be like, what the fuck is this? Some kind see there, y'all got me to rob. That one word right there might cost me. Disclaimer for that. It's super similar to Tabasco. That crystals. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. I just got so my taste buds and got so hooked on the Tabasco. I don't even eat Louisiana hot sauce no more. And that was the go to before I could afford Tabasco. Cause y'all know Tabasco ain't cheap. If you know, you know. So I know crystals probably can't be cheap either. They got to be a top of the line hot sauce. Yeah, I'm like, dang. What you mean? How I know how to speak to Galo? Is this some kind of foreign? Is this some kind of secret language, mofo? That can't nobody learn? Only you can speak it. That's where that re-educate to educate slap come in, proud. I tell you the truth, boy. And that's just the way they have. And believe it or not, that's a form of white supremacy. Hmm. You say, how is that a form of white supremacy when no whites involved? It's a system. It's a system. I wonder what happened to girl power. Do y'all remember Nico Nice? Wow, these some old folks. Like through our eyes at 303. I ain't seen them no more. Ever since they tried to, ever since she tried to act funny and tried to, oh yeah, I ain't seen life with our eyes three. I ain't seen light through our eyes no more. And I thought light through our eyes was cool. But she tried some fly shit, man. And my wife was tripping. That's what made me go to tripping. And then she came with some more. I'm like, so what we did, we sent her and her husband some Rob Allbanks gear. I ain't heard back from 'em no more. I ain't heard back from her no more. I don't even know if she be on YouTube. If she is, she might be under a different name. But I ain't even heard from her no more. Ever since she did that foul shit, I was like, wow, I couldn't even believe. I couldn't even believe it. I'm like, man, we helping each other get watch hours. You watching my video, I'm watching your videos, and then all of a sudden, you flip the whole script. I'm like, whoa. And that's how I know that everybody that's up here on these YouTube streets, they might say they for you, but they really ain't. Females be like that. It's sad. It's sad. Not all, but I know what you mean, T98. I know all of them ain't like that, but a bunch of them are. Not to throw shade or salt on the female, but I mean, once they can hold themselves accountable for that, just like we have to have, just like we have to hold ourselves accountable for some of the shit men do, that'll make them better people. Sweet Pea, Pretty Ella, golly, Indi Chrissy. That's who I was looking for. The Monos and AU, Coco's. What happened to Coco? I ain't seen Coco from Detroit. Yeah, do y'all know Coco from a lot? Y'all might not know Coco from Detroit, but yeah, Coco from Detroit. I don't see her no more. I don't know what happened to Pam Money. Ever since me and Pam Money, we did them things. I ain't seen Pam Money too much no more. And I got Pam Money Bell click. Like, there's a lot of people on this thing, man, that ain't on here no more. Yeah, there is life after YouTube for real, right? John's Cruise, Joy Chit Chat, the real DJ Fruit Loops. Man, golly, Pink January. I wonder if Pink January changed her name to Pinky Gray. Sometimes a lot of these people done changed their names too. Then a lot of them then probably blocked me and hid me from their channel because they didn't like what I was talking about then, and they just wanted to do it the nice way, so that to think that I wouldn't recognize it. But oh yeah, I mean, you ain't hurt my feelings. New people come on this thing every day. NQ's world. I ain't seen NQ in a while, but I know NQ be doing different things. Lin Lin, Lin Lin, and got hooked up with some people, and I don't know. Think she done came up, made her little money. You know, people like Mary Polsky. I wonder what happened to NQ's world. Remember, she was always with Pam Money and then, yeah, exactly, PMC. That's how I met all of them. That's how I met all of them. Pam Money, DMV, Dinah Diva, aka Dish Rags, aka don't know what we want to call ourselves, aka Soft Scrubs, aka Easy Cleaning. I mean, so much AKA can go with that. Shout out to Dish Rags, DMV, Dinah Diva, whatever your name is now. Appreciate you. Shout out to Buddha. I see you, Buddha, down there. Buddha got like a million different ninjas too. You just have to know Buddha to know them ninjas, because sometimes Buddha be up in the chat, you don't even know she in there. And you just have to know it's Buddha. Oh yeah, Primo PMC from Buddha. You lost people out the time and them out last year on Saturnalia. And Mother's Day too. Don't forget Mother's Day. I lost a lot of them on Mother's Day. For real. I lost a whole bunch of people on Mother's Day. Cause I said Mother's Day was a pagan holiday, boy. People got dang. Those are people who like to be lied to, PMC. Those are those type people. Remember? People like to be lied to. They want to work all them damn jobs. I got a lot of them on this list right here too. They like it. We didn't make the rules. We just try to live by them. Exactly. I didn't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? People look. People think I just created Mother's Day as a pagan holiday. People got mad. They got upset because they thought that I was telling them not to celebrate their mother. Why would I do that? I got a mama too. Stupids. And then when I be hearing all these people are stupid. Yeah. And what was that one Shandy said? Dang, I forgot it already. It's up there. Humans ain't shit. Yeah. People are stupid and humans ain't shit. Thank you, Buddha. Mother's Day every day. Just like Father's Day. It's every damn day. Not on one day when the motherfucking pet. Y'all about to get me to going in and rob D. It might be time for me. It might be time for me to end Rob Allbanks live, y'all, because Rob Allbanks starting to slip into Rob D for real. Because I mean, it's like crazy. People got mad. I can't call myself the realist if I can't accept the realness coming from someone else. Bro, exactly, man. It's wild. I don't even know why people would want them titles in the first place. The realist. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody the most of anything but the most high. People say, "Oh, you're great." I said, "Thank you," but I'm one of the greats. I'm not the greatest, but I am one of them. Don't get it twisted now. I know who I am. For real. We need some theology, bro. No, it's good to get deep though, T98. That's what we need. We need to get deep so we have a better understanding of things. Cause the deeper it gets, the better we'll learn how to swim. For real. Or you'll hold your breath until you drown. Cause you got to come up for air. We all have the capability to be saints. Of course we do. It's in the book. It's written. Yeah, yeah, the deeper it gets, the most truth comes up. That's what I'm saying. I have yet to be gun deep. I'm deeper than the abyss. You never heard of me, Trick. Rob Duke transformed to Rob Allbanks. The first mistake amongst so many others. But I'm not here to judge. Just roll with these punches because some shit you got to take to the grave or either let it come out over these dirty airwaves. Huh? We can fight the demon, but is it really you that's reaching out for help? Ooh, they say mental health is a problem in our community, but it's the other boy that's quick to get PTSD. Don't make me go ham in this. Chill, Rob. They ain't ready. The deeper it gets, the more truth comes out. Yeah, I still watch that Saturnalia stream replay because Edit Again Media was like, each time they wished you happy, you know what? And I had to do it like that, bro. That because that was the only way that they was gonna understand. And believe it or not, they still don't. Tradition to get us killed. And then when I tried to explain it, I'm like, I'm giving you the information, I'm showing you the source. They didn't even want to believe that. You got to follow your get left behind. Make sure you're following the right thing. Those people you notified ain't been back here since. Nope. And you know what? All them. And look, there was a lot of people, but you see how good. Take that back. You see how great God is. You see that though, right? Cause look, blam blam. We still got what? 10 people, 10 billion people in the chat. You understand? Vibing. God don't make no mistakes. He probably meant for me. It was meant for me to say that to get those people out of there because they really wasn't on. They wasn't really trying to help Rob no way. They was all about themselves. And I ain't gonna lie, they still kind of hurt me how what's her name did that because I thought we was cool. I thought you know I was cool with her husband. We was supporting each other, and then I guess, hey, said that boy, she went all the way left and just said, "Hey, I ain't finna mess with this dude." And the same go with that other chick. I was trying to tell her that, hey, you don't have to be like other people. Just be yourself. Live within your means. You ain't got to be trying to do this because you know what I'm saying. Just because and so got something, you ain't got. You got to. I was trying to tell them the truth, bro, and they didn't like that. I guess they thought that I was trying to be their daddy, and I wasn't. I was not trying to be their daddy. You know what I'm saying? I am one, but I wasn't trying to be theirs. I was just trying to tell them the truth, and it seemed like they didn't understand that because they were still out here trying to keep up with the Joneses. They probably still is trying to keep up with the Joneses. But one thing I will say is that they might be a little better at it now. They might not be trying to keep up with them everything, just the things that they can. And then once they get tired of that, they'll be back. Will I be accepting them back? It all depends. You know what I'm saying? I can't, it wouldn't be in my heart to, you know what I'm saying, to treat you that type of way. because to err is human, to forgive is divine. You know what I'm saying? Everybody make mistakes. Everybody make mistakes. See, I ain't even perfect. I make mistakes and gonna make some more. Do I hold that against them though? Mm-mm. God removes certain people to protect you. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the most high. Shanti. You said it right there. And sometimes I be forgetting that. I'm glad you said that because you ain't never lying. God removes certain people to protect you. He did that for me. You know what I'm saying? Protecting my peace, protecting my energy. Because they could have said anything and the whole conversation would have went left. And I probably would have had a stroke on YouTube and they still be around here doing the same stupid stuff they doing. So yeah, God do things for reasons. The attention of the green instead of preventing the real ones from leaving. Yep. When you exit with reason. You notice a collective observe the main piece as a possession that's seasoned. You bow out with class to keep things even. The main piece is confused but enjoys the attention of the green instead of preventing the real ones from leaving. The Lord is among just two or more followers. That's scripture, no doubt. Righteousness. Those people you notified ain't been back. Nope. I'm so thankful for that too, proud. For real. Especially if they're gonna be in here with that BS, trying to contradict what a brother say every time. I ain't got time for that. And then somebody was in here trying to do that, and guess what? When I explained it to them and made it make sense, not only did they get an understanding, but I got one too. I was like, oh wow. Cause sometimes I'll be saying stuff and I'll be amazed at my own. Cause I'll be like, that right there wasn't nothing but divine intervention. Because I don't know everything, for real. And then some of the stuff I be saying when it be sounding like that don't be me, y'all. That be God. For real. I just have to go and get the credit where the credit be due. When I be coming up with that miraculous type stuff like that, that don't be me. That be the most high through me. For real. Remember when you talked about somebody calling the content you share out trash, even though you shared out theirs also. Yeah, that was that Vietnamese chick. Yeah, that Vietnamese chick. I forgot her name. But when she said that, I was like, really? And I just shared your content. So you mean to tell me that the content I'm sharing, these people, you know what I'm saying? The people's content that I'm sharing, that I consider my family, a lot of people call them followers and subscribers, my people. You saying that what I'm sharing is not worthy of a share? And then your shit in there too? Nah, 86th. 86th. Get rid of that ass. There's a difference between people who will tell the truth and work around the opposition. T98, I know them type of people too. And those who work with the opposition for personal gain and justify their actions. You got a lot of people out there like that, T98. I see them on here. Trust me. And I be talking about them too, because I be trying to tell them folks, look, if you gonna claim something, and even though you didn't take part in it, but you claiming that, knowing what type of people that you claiming, be 100 about it. Accept the good with the bad. Don't just accept the fact that, oh, these are, but you can't even tell me that good that they did. What did they do that was so excuse me, that must mean I need to stop talking about that part. Okay, I'll leave it alone, Lord. I'll leave it alone. Moving right along. No mortal does. No living person knows everything. But you know what you know. Otherwise, you wouldn't be where you are, no matter where you are. That's a fact. She must have thought her content was trash too, because her content was shared out also. Exactly. And that's what I told her. I'm like, I shared you out too. So you mean to tell me that you considering your stuff trash too? And then I was just trying to learn some I was just trying to learn the Vietnamese language. But then I'm like, You ain't the only one. It's a herd of Vietnamese people on this thing. That's a lot. That's way more friendlier and appreciative than you. So I didn't even that right there, that wasn't even, that was nothing to be even concerned over. Cause just as soon as I got rid of her, I got like 10 more Vietnamese people watching my content, speaking to me in Vietnamese, some speaking in English, some over here in the United States, and they still rock with me. So I'm not really tripping on that. I don't be tripping on that stuff. It is what it is. It is what it's gonna be. God bless you. God bless you back. Santi, thank you. She couldn't have been thinking about her content at all for her even, and then for her to just say something like that, not realizing that I shared your content too. That right there showed me that you really had something else on your mind that you didn't like. You understand? It wasn't just the content that I was sharing. It wasn't just that. It was more than that. Because if you get upset about content, for you to say something like that, knowing that I've been rocking with you, then for you to just feel upon yourself to say, why do you share um irrelevant why do you share irrelevant content? What? You sharing content that no one wants to see. Huh? I'm like, evidently somebody do want to see it because they watching it. And evidently you got to be watching it too for you to even know that it's content that don't nobody want to see. That means you must have done clicked on it a couple times. Hey, just like Shanti said, man, people are weird. Just like Shandy said, humans ain't shit. And then like that quote you said, PMC, people are stupid. I mean, how much more can we size it up? You know what I'm saying? How much more can we say about that? It's wild. And still, this whole time, y'all, I've been on here. I shared my live out to my Facebook, thinking that somebody from my city was gonna come in here so we could talk about this mayor thing, but ain't nobody came in or chimed in, or said, what's going on, Rob? You feel me? Maybe they in the background and don't want to say nothing because you have a lot of people like that too. But I was looking for somebody from the home front to come in so I I could chop it up with them. I have who I like. They may have who they like. But see, it'd probably be better if they had somebody different. That way we could talk about what's really going on and we could talk about these candidates. Because my candidate may have screwed up somewhere that you weren't happy about and you can enlighten me on it. Then I can go back to the candidate and be like, hey, so and so and so and so, I got people that feel like you're not the perfect person because of this right here. But then I can say, well, hey, I don't like Randall Wolfen because number one, you done lied not one time but two times to get elected, saying that you're gonna fix the 99 neighborhoods, you're gonna fix all the streets in the city. But I'm still riding around here, coffee spilling in my lap because I'm riding around on bumpy ass roads, potholes still in the street. But then you got people thinking that, oh yeah, this guy's great. He's doing well for the city. Okay, well, let's get off of potholes in the road and bumps in the road. Let's get on the other things about the city. Hmm. When the World Games came here, yeah, I ain't forgot about that either. Y'all was promoting the World Games so hard, turn around, the city end up owing money for the World Games. And this was right like after the crud. And we was trying to say, hey man, we don't think that this is a good idea with these world games. Traveler in Chernobyl, Privyet, I see you, bro. I see you. Privyet, spasibo, mon drug. See what I'm saying? I almost sound like a black Russian, don't I? Privyet, mon drug. Spasibo. Как дела? I'm saying too much. I'm not really using my Russian pronunciation properly. But you understand what I'm saying, though, don't you, Chernobyl? Privyet, mon drug. I don't know how to sound like Putin, you know? But anyway, appreciate you for being here. Are you optimistic about the future of Alabama? Hello, my friend. Hello, traveler from Chernobyl. Thank you for coming. Bro, to be honest with you, the future of Alabama, bro, like I said, until we get an honest politician, which are few as of right now. But I ain't gonna lie. I always felt like I could be an honest politician, even though there would be some things I would have to lie about. Then I wouldn't be honest. So then I'd just be in the category with the rest of the politicians. But more so than not, you got to tell the people the truth, man. Shout out to my super chatter, even. I had a super chatter come through here. That's what I'm saying. I'll be slipping, man. I gotta thank I ain't thank my super chatter. Lord have mercy. Thank you to my super chatter. I have to go back and see who that was. There's so many problems that need to be fixed, and they just add to it. Bro, bro, Alabama is about to really be in trouble if these folks select, or not select, but elect Dummy Duberville as the next governor of Alabama. Real talk. It's bad enough we still got Kay Ivey up in office with her Trump loving ass. That's why the state is so jacked up. Alabama, one of the worst states in education. That right there is enough for me to want to leave the state. Cause y'all ain't teaching the kids nothing. But we do. We got genius kids, man. We got smart kids here. Look, the green screen says it. The green screen should show you right there. Just because we 49th in education, that don't mean we have to act like it. Or we have to, you know what I'm saying? Prove to them that we are 49th or last in education. Y'all see the green screen right there. That boy right there cutting up in education. So that right there, we define the odds off the rip. We not going for that. Just because the state 40 something in education, that don't mean we have to be stupid. You feel me? And that's and when I go other places and I tell people I'm from Alabama, I already know the stereotypical thoughts. Already, I've heard them. And it seems like sometimes I have to work just that much harder to show a mofo, bro, I'm not on that type of time that you think I'm on just because I'm from Alabama. And another thing, and I'm gonna say this till I pass away, just because of Ninja is from Alabama, do not, and I repeat, I cannot stand the Crimson Tide, the University of Alabama in Tuscaloosa. Do I rock with them? No. Do I rock with Auburn? No. Because that's what people say. If you don't rock with one, they automatically put you with the other. It's just like Democrats, or should I say Democrats and Republicans. And people said everything ain't black and white. That's a lie because that's how it is. In Alabama, it might be different colors, but it's still black and white. If you know, you know. If you were from Alabama, you would understand what I'm talking about. I don't even, it's some people come to Alabama from other places and grew up here, If you grew up in Alabama from a child, then you know Alabama. But if you just moved here from Alabama, I mean, if you just moved here to Alabama, stay in your high school years, you don't know Alabama. No, you have to be born in Alabama to really know Alabama. If you came here in your high school years, you don't know Alabama. You just know something about it. If you came here in your elementary years, you know what I'm saying? If you're from a child up, then I could say that you might know Alabama because in a child's form, they still teach that garbage. So like I said earlier, if me and my wife can walk down the street and a little bitty boy can call us the N word, and this is in the 21st century, then you tell me what kind of education they get. Yeah, like I mean, shout out to BKM. I love BKM. BKM that came over my house and everything. You know what I'm saying? We didn't met up, had some coffee. BKM like Alabama. He an Alabama fan. Do I love him any less because of that? No, but it does make me question. You know what I'm saying? It makes me question because I'm gonna tell y'all this about Alabama, the university. Exactly. That shit ain't it, bro. Troll ride. I'm about to say it again, but get the hell on. People don't understand that, man. And BKM is from North Carolina. He not even from Alabama. He from North Carolina. Shout out to BKM. I ain't seen him on my live in a minute, but I got much love for BKM. And BKM, man, when I see BKM, I tell him how I feel about Alabama. He know how I feel about it. And trust me, anybody that know Rob, anybody from around here that know the government, Rob, they already know how I feel about Alabama. Because they the ones who be trying to fight me. Oh, Rob, that happened a long time ago, man. It ain't like that now. We we ain't segregated no more. Bro, but they still down there calling you the N-word. What you mean? Y'all taking your money and you giving it to these folks that didn't even want you at the school in the first place, bruh. These folks didn't want us there. I don't know how many times I have to keep telling folks about the University of Alabama and their history. Just because you see all them black students at Alabama, that don't mean that they wanted there. They wanted there for a reason, and that reason is just to help them win. Because when Alabama was an all white school, they weren't winning all these championships like this. A lot of them was penciled in. Yeah, they pencil whipped some of these championships. That's why everybody, oh, that's how they got more than half of their fans. It's because people think that when they associate themselves with Alabama, the football team, they think that they're winners too. Hey, y'all might think it's crazy, but that's just how it is. That's just how some of these that's just how some of these Southern football folks think. I mean, that's just what any sport. If your team always winning, you might not know nothing about the team, but they always winning, and they in your city or your state or whatever. So you gonna root for them because they winning, right? That's what most people do. They don't do research. You just, oh, they're winners automatically. Oh, I'm rolling with the winners. And you think you rolling with a winner. I'm rolling with a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't care that they dog my people out and call me all kind of names. We're winning. What kind of self-respect you get from that, man? What kind of self-respect is in that? I keep telling these folks, man, I'm just live today. I'm live. I'm talking about everything. I'm interacting with the chat. We there. We vibing. I'm talking about look. That's just like Memphis, the Tigers of Memphis. Memphis Tigers, they got a good basketball team. Their football team has been better in these last couple of seasons. Maybe last season they weren't too good, and I know folks be like, "How you following Memphis? You from Birmingham?" I know, but I was a football fan, and when you doing good, as compared to when you was getting beat all the time, I kind of take notice of that. Okay, anyway, like I said, like I say, Alabama, the University of Alabama people. I'm gonna say this again because I love telling this story. Yeah, I knew I knew they was gonna come out the bushes when I said something about that M Town, man. People don't, they don't realize I like Memphis. Shout out Beale Street 100. I'm trying to get back to Beale Street so I can get me another one of them cannabis crushers. I'm trying to get back to Beale Street. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got family live in Memphis. Rook Snow, what was I at? Shout out to Dre Lachey too. Shout out to my Tennessee Sky. It's some more folks that's in Tennessee, not just Memphis alone, but some people in Cashville. I ain't met nobody in Chattown though, Chattanooga. Um, what else above? What's above Memphis? Not Memphis, but what's above Cashville, Nashville? What's above Nashville? What's all the places in Tennessee that I know is like the three main spots is Chattanooga, Chattown, Nashville, Cashville, and Memphis, the M Town. Now, if it's another place in Tennessee that I'm missing, hook me up, Brooks, because I know about Murfreesboro, Franklin, all them little towns like that. Them little towns, them little racist towns too. But I've been through them towns. I've been through them towns, putting in work. Yeah, Knoxville, Johnny Knox. I keep forgetting about that. I forget about Knoxville. Yeah, Knoxville. I'm trying to see if I ever been to Knoxville. I don't think I ever been to Knoxville. Seem like a lot of rich people out there. Yep. So, see, yep. Rooks, that's your state. So I know you know, but I am not lying. I used to go put in work in these places, man. Counting them grocery stores and stuff. Because um the boss, the dude who owned the company, he was kind of, yeah, he was like that. He's a sundown town type of guy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he Gatlinburg. Yep, yep, yep. Gatlinburg. Um, what is that over there? I've been to Sevierville. Now, you know that's a sundown town. On the mountains, yep. I've been to Sevierville a couple of times. But that's where whatchamacallit is in Sevierville. Was that not Wet and Wild, but something, a water park out there, or something. We used to go to that. And then when I went to that store, it was a K. Rogers, Kroger's. It was a Kroger's over there in Sevierville. I counted that too. And then I was like, dang. When I actually was there, I was like, damn. Well, but see, that's what I do whenever I go anywhere. Whenever I used to go out of town, Vino goes through some of those little towns, but it's always early. Well, I know he know you got to be careful on them highways. One of them pulled me over. Who was that? Murfreesboro. I got a ticket. Man, them police was so racist. Like, good, man. I'm like, dang, Tennessee. I ain't know y'all was like this. Some places in Tennessee worse than Alabama. I'm like, so this where all the real racists moved from Alabama. I don't know, man. I'm just speculating right there, but dang, never trying to be there late because we don't want exactly. And I bet you how you think I know. I don't want to be in them places either. Franklin, Tennessee, especially around in them little places. I think that's what like a lot of high society want to be rich people at. Because trees and trends, I used to go count them too. Shay Love, what's good? Shay Love in the building. Shay, I've been missing you, man. Shout out to Shay. Shay Love. That go one of my home team people right there. Shay Love, one of the first people from Alabama to come into my chat today. Imagine that. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting ain't nobody getting the depth. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody catching on. Who else came up? Oh, Stink Bug. My bad, Stink Bug from Alabama. My bad, Stink Bug. I ain't mean to count you out like that. Stink Bug will come through every now and then. He come through on the regular to shout your boy out. And I shouted out all them other folks, but I ain't seen, what I'm saying? I ain't seen none of them come through. But then I'm not tripping because I don't expect them to come through all the time. You feel me? They might be doing something, man. This Alabama rain getting on your nerves. Shay, don't be like that, Shay. Thank God for that rain, girl. Because you already know. In a few more weeks, it's finna be like hell around here. For real. I'm telling you. That's why every time it rain, I'm like, Lord, thank you for this rain. Thank you for after the rain because it be feeling so nice and cool. And then they talking about 84 degrees, 86 degrees, damn near 90. It ain't summertime yet, but it's getting there. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that Alabama rain helping my plants grow. Thank you, Lord. Once again, Lord, all of you. Okay, back to the bushes. To finish. Hey, go on finish your work up, Shanti, man. We still gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I just have to keep it, I have to keep it live to let the folks know you still here. You know what I'm saying? Rooks is the family. Rooks is my fam. Brooks been down with me for a minute, y'all. So don't let me catch y'all talking no trash about him either. Or doing nothing to hurt them. Because I look at them as family too. Even though they done been through my city. But I can't say niggas, I done been through y'all city too a couple of times. Don't worry, we gonna link up eventually. We'll link up. We ain't tripping. I've been asking y'all, but I'm making my way back. That's what's up. Come on back. Come back to me. I'm begging you, please. That was my Janet Jackson hiatus real quick. I'm not gonna do that too long. You know, I also like to have fun too, y'all. So I mean, and I ain't even on the bud. This is a natural high for me. Feel good. Ooh, that Bamarico came out then. So many YouTube friends have been out here and I haven't met none of them. I'm always busy. I know, bro. You always on the grind, man. I'm talking about, but that's what we expect. You always on the grind. We expect PMC to always be on the grind because he always grinding. And exactly. Rook said it before I could even say it. We understand that, bro. You out there hustling. See, when people don't know your situation, they tend to take you for granted. Because see, like some people, they be like, man, I don't never see so and so and so and so. But have you ever taken into consideration that that person might be doing something else? And I have to tell myself this too, y'all, because sometimes I get in a little rant and be like, man, I don't be seeing nobody. But then I have to think, man, these people been with me. They ain't just fall off like that. Especially all the stuff that I be saying. Because I know everybody don't be on that type of time. But then you got to remember, this right here is weak, y'all. This right here put that type of stupid thinking in our minds that make us go berserk for no reason. You feel me? We're human. It's okay. Exactly. You understand? It's all good. We gotta work. Yeah, even I'm disabled and I still gotta work. You feel me? That's crazy. You would think that being disabled, you wouldn't have to work no more. That's a lie. Whoever said that, that's a lie. Some people don't. Let me take that back because some people's disabilities are different from others, and they may be compensated more for their disabilities in which they truly cannot work. Now, as for my situation, I'm limited to the things that I can do. And if I can sit here and say I can't work, that would be them playing that into my head, making me think that I can't work. But I know my ailments. I know what's going on with my body. I know what I can and I cannot do. Now, when I go to these jobs, when they see me, they be like, "Oh, we got that's a tall black guy right there. Yeah, we gonna get him to do this. We gonna get him to do that." But then when I tell them I'm not able to do that, they look at me and be like, "Ninja, you a lie." And then there we go. I got to pull the paperwork out on them. We appreciate you, and we know that if you had some time, you would PMC. You welcome PMC from the Rooks. Living is expensive, so it's not enough. Exactly. Thanks, Shanti. Facts. Flesh. Yes. Weaker than water. I know my flesh weak. I ain't even finna sit up here and lie to kick it. I'm telling you. I know it's weak. It'd be a struggle to be struggling with my flesh. That's why I be thanking God. That's why I have to keep God in my mouth. Because if I don't, some of that stinking thinking will get the playing in up there. And a mind is a terrible thing to have. It's also a terrible thing to waste, depending on what you do with it. Brooks, yes, because each vlog of you and family I have seen out here, I am out there doing some business. Hopefully I can see y'all one day. Exactly. Life be lifing for sure. People be tired. Something is out, man. What you say? Because it was a point in time where it seemed like I had like 30 doctor's appointments every other week. And I'm like, dang. And then somebody said, you can go live every day. I'm like, no, the hell I can't. I got a family, for one, and that definitely won't allow me to be live every day because ain't no telling when Tanya did call, need me to do something, or she got something going on, or she might just want to have lunch with a ninja one day. You know what I'm saying? Or you never know, something might happen at the school, God forbid. It might be an awards day that I don't know about and I have to leave at the last minute. Y'all see, right? That was last minute. I didn't even know that was going on. Stay shout me out. Appreciate y'all. That's what's up. Oh, it'll definitely happen one day for sure. Oh, no doubt. As long as we got breath in our lives, that's all a part of the plan. And then who knows, inshallah, we might just get blessed one day and a billionaire just, we might happen to be friends with a billionaire that say, hey, y'all, look, this is what we going to do. I'm going to set this up. I'm going to pay everybody away. we going to do us a little cruise. If you don't like boats, you know what I'm saying? We'll go to a resort. Matter of fact, travel how you get there. Travel expense paid for. If you don't want to take the boat, take a plane. If you don't want to take a plane, drive. You understand? If it's drivable where we trying to get to. Yeah, I'm just, speaking in hypotheticals. You never know. Got to have faith. Be like, PMC, come pick up your boy. I think I will go live after work, but only for 1 hour. That's what's up, bro, because I've been on here damn near half the day. I don't even know how long I've been on live, chopping it up with y'all. I sure appreciate it. It's like we've been in class all day for real. Like I've been in class. I ain't had no water or nothing. Usually I'd be, I'd be done got thirsty by now. Brooks, y'all always crack me up. The shots definitely be talking. Hey, boy, get them shots in. See what I'm saying? I would like to have a sit down with Vino and Shanti. Me and Tanya D, we just, sitting down, just vibing. You know what I'm saying? On life. It ain't always got to be about YouTube. Shit, we could be talking about what happened in Memphis yesterday. We could be talking about what happened in Birmingham the other day, last week. We could be talking about dumbass dump Trump. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to talk about that. We could be talking about setting up a date and time for our next cruise that we gonna meet up on or something. It could be anything. Oh, we gonna make it happen. I think I've been trying too hard. That's why I just gotta let the flow. I just gotta let it flow. 4:20 here, 5:20 there PM. Shanti get home around 6:30, 6:45. May go live around 7. So that'll be 6 my time for sure. That'll be 6 our time, Shanti. Okay, PMC, I'll be looking for you. Hardy Vlogs, make a little shout out. Good morning, Hardy. I know it's early in the morning. Where you at, sis? How you doing? What you doing up so early? Or is it time for you to get up? Well, it might be like what, 5:21 in the Philippines? Yeah, I'll be trying to get my time zones, mapped out too. Thanks, Shanti, but I understand if you don't show up, I don't hold it against you. Salvage up whatever rest you can, because I know everybody is busy with life. And that's what I take into account, bro. That's what I take into account. Look, if I don't see you, if I don't see Shanti and a couple of more other people, if I don't see y'all, then I know y'all doing something. Because y'all ain't not doing nothing. Y'all doing something. I appreciate you, PMC, but that's more reason why I try to make it as much as I can. Because we travel in Jordan. Ah, Jordan. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Jordan. Thank you for coming, Hardy. I appreciate you. I sure miss my friend Sis Hardy vlogs. I wonder whatever happened to Sis Hardy. Sis Hardy was a good supporter too. Then, like a lot of them, they went back to work, a lot of OFWs and stuff. They gone back to work, so they ain't really got time for YouTube. And I have met a lot of OFWs. That's why I say I'm like, man, I know I had way more subs than I got, but ain't nobody tripping off of that, man. It's all love. Have premiere. Hope you will thumbs up. When is your premiere? Auntie, no doubt. I'd rather you recharge your energy to brace for something more important ahead. And my stream plus life is bigger than this app. I got I get it done. Sideline yourself for this. Sometimes, hey, it has to be done. But bro, man, we gonna support you, man. I'm not staying long. Host need to sleep a while only. Very tired. I understand, Hardy. If you need to sleep, I appreciate you for coming in, giving me the thumbs up. Hope you did that. Give me the thumbs up. I appreciate you for even just coming, saying hello, and speaking to a brother. You know what I mean? At least you didn't do the koala. Just come in, drop your link, and go on about your business, and don't say nothing to nobody. At least you did say hello to the host. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm not staying long. Okay, cool. I multitask. I'll be there. I'm grateful for the support, bro, but I will never ask somebody to put on hold any importance they got doing or they got going on for me, because y'all don't owe me nothing. Bro, what's understood don't need to be said. You already know what time it is, man. Like somebody told me, don't beat yourself up about it. We understand each other. The respect is there. Shout out to Venus Martinez. That's another one of my Latin friends that I hadn't seen in a minute, because Venus actually works. She got a job in a factory, and she be grinding, so she can't be live all the time. And she can't be in my live all the time. But when she get a little downtime, she come through. I appreciate that little bit. You understand? It's the small things that count. If I do like koala, it ain't gonna work for me, bro. Guarantee. Bro, s- preaching to the choir. Trust me, because I tried that too. I'm like, these people must know koala or something. He must be saying something to them on the low that we not recognizing. Or it's probably some in his content. Because the dude, he got content. Koala has content. And I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I found myself watching some of it too. I'm like, this the same dude that just be coming in people's lives, dropping his link and dipping. And don't be saying I thought he was mute. At first, I was trying to give dude all kind of benefit of the doubts. I was making up all kind of excuses for real. Cause I wanted Koala to be, what I'm saying, legit. Cause he was supporting. Even though he wasn't doing that but dropping his link, he still was coming through. Okay, guys, this right here is Hardy Vlogs premiere. So if y'all are able to go over there and give them a thumbs up, I'm pretty sure they would appreciate it. And if you could make the premiere, we do what we can to try to support each other. You see, that's your premiere, right? So look, I have seen some people in vertical lives make their links clickable. I don't know how to do that because I was in somebody's vertical live and I was able to click on their link because they made it clickable. And I'm like, how you do that? It's a way they do it. It's a way they do it. Thanks, sir, host. Hope to see you around. No doubt, Hardy, you will. Well, Hardy, go to log. Mata two log. Mata two log poll. Go to sleep. I thank you for coming in and checking on the brother. I know you want to get in with I know you want to get your YouTube on, but you got to get you some sleep because you got to go to work. I don't need you on the job going to sleep, hurting yourself. And then the first person you think about is Rob Allbanks. Don't do that. I'm telling you to go to sleep. Get your sleep on. Oh, we have to research that clickable vertical. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Rooks, we do because I have seen people make links clickable in a vertical live. I don't know how, but I have seen it. Maybe it was a YouTube jinx or a YouTube mishap, but I have seen it. I hadn't seen it much, but I have seen it a couple of times. Hardy Vlog says, bye guys, bye host. Thank you, Hardy. See you later. Enjoy your rest. Have a good sleep. Make sure you think of nothing but Rob Allbanks music. I don't like scrolling into random streams. I wish YouTube would get rid of that feature, man. Yeah. It's like when you scroll up, it's like they putting lives there that they think that you will watch. See, that's the thing with YouTube. YouTube think that it knows you enough to put people in your way, thinking that you'll go to those people. Yeah, I peeped your game, YouTube. I'm telling you, that's what they've been doing. That's what they've been doing to me. But I get random videos in my feed, right? And I'm like, damn, am I connected to this person? And then when I click on the link, when I don't even click on the link, I click on their name to see if I'm connected to them. And if I'm not connected to them, I might scroll through and see what kind of videos they got. And if I find something interesting, I might watch it, And then if I figure out, or if I seen like they're a content creator, I might connect to Young Riaz. Brooks, that happened today. And I was like, damn, YT want to be TikTok. Riaz. It took you long enough to get here, bro. But I sure wasn't counting you out. Because Riaz, I said this about hours ago. I said, usually Riaz will come through because I guess when my Indian family was in here, I guess it wasn't giving you the notification, Riaz. But now my Indian family gone. I guess you got the notification. But I said that earlier. I said, look, I called young Riaz's name out, and usually within an hour or so, they'll start popping up. Like I call OG Brand name, and OG Brand just pop up. YouTube be listening, y'all. YouTube be listening. Don't think they don't. They do. Trust me. Yeah, Donald Trump talk. Because he the one who tried to get TikTok banned, and then he came back. This man got people fooled like he the savior of TikTok, bro. Knowing the whole time he the one that told the judge to put it on ban because he thought that China was stealing information from American people. But they won't tell us that. They're not going to reiterate that fact. You have to have already known that from the beginning. People don't even know why TikTok was going to get banned. They just woke up one day and said, "What, TikTok banned?" People went to panicking, not knowing it was your famous leader, Donald Trump, that called for the ban to make it look like slow Sleepy Joe. But Sleepy Joe wasn't stupid. He ain't even touch it. He was like, I'm just gonna leave this TikTok ban alone because he knew who was the culprit of it anyway. Sleepy Joe didn't even put his hands on it. Yeah, YT, just give us our money. Exactly, Rooks. Just give us our money. Probably Rob. I was busy earlier. That's why. It's all good, Riaz. I said that too. Trust me, Riaz. I went through all the scenarios. I mean, it don't be just you, Riaz. That just be a lot of people. People be busy. That's why they don't be where you think they would be. Hey, that's good. You're doing good, young Riaz. Always good to see you, young bro. Always good to see you. What you got going on, Riaz? It's like TikTok. Yeah, for real. TikTok be tripping. That's why I don't even have my account on TikTok no more. There go Riaz. Rooks was here when I said you was here when I said that about Riaz earlier. When I call folks' name and it take my maybe 30 minutes to an hour, YouTube will send them that notification and they'll come through. But Riaz said he was busy earlier. So hey, it's always a method to the madness. Modeling and farming. Yep, you was here. You just chilling out and modeling and farming. Oh, whoa, oh, I'm PMC, you modeling and farming, right? Riaz farming? Absolutely. Got a like on my post yesterday from Amber Angel's Truth, bro. I hadn't seen I ain't gonna call Amber because see Amber wanna come in here and I start talking about Donald Trump and she'll end up trying to defend him. I mean, that's what she want to do, but I not already told her ain't no need to even debate that no more because what's written has been written. These things are supposed to happen. It's like the plagues of Egypt. All these things that's happening bad that this idiot Donald Trump is the cause of. He's just like the Pharaoh. You feel me? All these bad things that's happening, they got to happen in order for us to get better, to come out to that better point. It's got to happen because the things don't get it, shit don't get better until the worst of the worst didn't happen. It's just like after the storm. It's always calm before the storm and after it. Amber be in your lives, don't it, PMC? Yes, bro, Rob. PMC is definitely a model. PMC be over there modeling. I see you, bro. Rockstar life. That's what it is. Hashtag rockstar life. Thanks, Shanti. I do it now part time and may sign with an agency in the possible future. Not sure yet. Whatever God permits. That's what's up, bro. You know, with them modeling gigs, you can be around the world for real, for real. But I can see PMC in one of them magazines with the shirt showing the hamburger meat, kicking it with the shirt with the rings on, sitting in the pose. Or I can see you in the karate outfit with the sword, making a stance like that in a pose like that too. Maybe I could be a photographer. Hey, ain't no telling. Shout out to Althea. I appreciate you, Althea. We knew it. The Lenny Kravitz thing is following me more as I age, bro. I can't escape it now, bro. You ain't gonna be able to escape it. So just embrace it. Make it work for you. Yeah. Since, and since it's already working for you, make it pay some dividends. Yeah. Rooks, I know you gonna run it to Drea. Why don't I be getting Drea's notifications, man? Why don't I? And I know she didn't get mine because I know Drea come through. That's what I'm saying. I don't get Drea notifications at all, man. I be going to her channel trying to watch her videos so that her stuff will come up. I'm like, Drea, I know you ain't got me blocked. I be watching the Steve Harveys. I sat there and what was that? She was doing an interview with some dude. That thing was like all alone. She was having a good time. She was feeling it. And I'm like, I know this gonna put me back in the rotation. Dreve Harvey, yeah. Dreve, Dreve had me weak with that Steve Harvey. That Steve Harvey antics. She finishing up with the school year, so she been busy. Yeah. Cause usually I catch Drea in one of her car thing when she be dropping the word from the car. I hadn't even seen her do that. I ain't gonna lie, I used to look forward to them little moments. I did. I ain't gonna lie, cause Drea be saying some righteous shit in them car videos. See, people don't be listening. Wait a minute. She just turned 34? You mean to tell me I missed the birthday too? The last time I was talking to Drea is when she told me she had a picture of her cousin, the one that she said I look like, or the one who I remind her. That's the last time I saw her. Happy belated birthday, Drea. For real, man. I ain't damn. I missed the party. Nah, I feel bad. I ain't make it to the damn party. And damn, Drea's family, man. Who is this dropping messages that's being held for review? Ah, somebody that I don't even know. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Cause I don't even know who that was. That's probably somebody saying something real stupid. Yeah, I appreciate that. Being was damn. Thank you, Stink Bug. Stink Bug, appreciate you for being here. You still here. Appreciate you, Shay, my Alabama folks, my Alabama family. Into oblivion they go. You ain't lying. I ain't even get to see what they said. It probably was for the better. But I think YouTube know Rob gonna act a damn fool. As much as I talk about YouTube, I'm trying to get to California so I can meet Mr. YouTube in person. Real talk. Don't be scared. I ain't gonna do nothing to you. I mean, dang. What can I do to you? I just want to meet you and talk to you and get some of this stuff about YouTube off my chest to you, Mr. YouTube, you know, the main the main figure behind the Mr. Fracking Trigger, you know, Mr. YouTube, Miss YouTube. I just want a conversation with you face to face. That's all. I keep it cordial too. I won't even use no curse words. I won't even go Rob D on you. I keep it Ibrahim Traore. That we was talking about Ibrahim Traore too, y'all, earlier. I was just asking people what they thought about it. You know, is he opening up a lot of people's eyes? I talked to somebody, they said he gonna get killed. And this was from an African. Shout out to my African brother from the gas station. If you watching my live still, I hadn't seen you in a minute. You or your wife. Shout out to you and your wife. I appreciate y'all for introducing me to that ugali that night when y'all broke bread with me. Oh, I ain't forgot about that. So I ain't forgot about y'all. Shout out to you, brother and sister, wherever y'all at. I hope y'all doing good, even if y'all hearing me speak now or if you're not hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all in the ugali. It seemed like when y'all let me get some ugali, y'all dipped. What's up with that? What kind of sign or premonition was that? I kind of liked it, the ugali. It was good to me. I might have tried to get Tanya D to make some. I'm just saying. Dang. Hey, but I don't question. Hey, God don't make no mistakes. Let him come talk to me on my next stream. 34, yeah, because I know she was talking, and we was talking about that too. Because I was saying, I'm like, Drea, wasn't you 33? I said, weren't you 33 already, Drea? She was like, Rob, I was 33 last year. I'm gonna be 34 this year. Come on, man. I think the Memphis was starting to come out. And then that's another video I saw. Hey, Drea hit it, man. Somebody was asking her something, and they had said something, and the Memphis came out of them. I was like, yeah, I heard it too. I heard it. Yeah. Hey, it's in you, man. It's in you. She did a live. I have to catch the replay. Me too, Rooks. The truth will close more eyes than it opens, and the ones telling it will be often silenced or they disappear. But so be it. Never stop telling it. Wait a minute, Drea, is that you? Sam, what up, Great Dre? What had hey, what I say? It's gonna make me think YouTube be listening for real. Rooks, did you text Drea? Please tell me you did. Tell me you texted her or told her, because you gonna have me thinking YouTube really listening to her, mug. Drea has been summoned, but not for jury duty. We try, hey, what we need to do is get us a trip up to go see Mr. and Miss YouTube and talk to them face to face. You feel me? I mean, it ain't that serious. It's just something that I just threw out there. Rook, Shanti, tell me you texted her. Drea, did Shanti text you? I ain't gonna be mad. I'm just trying to see. This just gonna prove my theory. This just gonna let me know if my hypothesis was correct or not. In this case right here. But I know in other cases when I call folks' names out, they come and I'll be like, how is this? What is YouTube listening? We try to text each other when we catch you, PMC and our other. Okay, okay, okay. I ain't mad. I'm glad. Yeah, and hey, it's- I feel a little better because now I can ease up on YouTube because I'm gonna be like, hold on, YouTube listening? I mean, I know they got the YT police and all that stuff like that, but I'm like, dang, they making calls like that. PMC modeling. We enjoy y'all content. Thank you, Dre. I enjoy yours too, man. Especially, I was just saying, I missed them car chronicles. When you gonna do the car chronicles? The cars work. Oh man. I ain't gonna lie. I told you, man. Cowboys, Cowboy, what's happening, Cowboy, man? Cowboy, how you and Miss Cowboy doing, man? That's somebody who I be missing too. The Cowboy Muse family. They good support. Hold on. Cowboy be supporting, man. I ain't even gonna front on that. Y'all go over there and check Cowboy Muse out if y'all hadn't checked him out already. If y'all ain't never seen a black man ride a horse, that's one right there. So tell your children, black people do ride horses, okay? So don't be tripping. If YT would let us get rich, we have more time. Well, Shanti, you already know how that is. You know how that go. They got who they want in the positions or where they want them at, and they focusing everybody to watch what they want them to watch. Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Sometimes I be tripping for the stuff that be coming through my feed. I ain't gonna lie. I had some naked stuff come through my feed one time. And this was when I was on my YouTube always trying to tell me that you can't do this, but they out here doing this. And I'm like, wait a minute, YouTube, y'all tripping. YT won't let us get rich because we making them rich already. Each time we step on here. You ain't lying. I know I done made them hella money today. So they need to go and break bread and let me cross that threshold with $50 instead of 100. That's what I think they need to do. But then you know what? If they did that, they would never make no money because they'll be paying a whole lot of us. But shoot, it don't seem like $100 is easy to get though. But in actuality, if you know how to get it, it's quite easy. It is. It really is. I just don't want all that money like that because I already know what you're gonna do. You're not finna set me up. And I feel like I'd have made too much money from YT already, for real. And I don't be making a whole hell of a lot. I get $100 what every so often. But just think, if I was to do more, I could get more money. I didn't figure that out. I'm not tripping. Oh, trust me, y'all. I'm just so glad and thankful for the people that's rocking with me, that's rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm asking for us for them to hit the like and share it out if they can. I mean, hey, and go listen to a few of Rob Allbanks songs. I need to really go back to the studio, y'all. I got 3 songs that I need to go and record for real. It's you know how these artists be getting put on the back burner. Oh, so and so finna come out with a song. Oh, the label then pushed it back. Well, damn, that's crazy. You get pushed back by your own label, and you is the label. Come on, man. What's going on, chat? Dre, the calls we were making to the model agencies. Okay, y'all finna get PMC hooked up. Back when I was part of the YPP, I told YouTube my back hot. Y'all working us. They never responded to my email. And right, Shanti, I recently said they were picking on me because of my skin. Drea, nope, just standard shots. Okay, let me finish my work. Okay, Rooks, not naked stuff. Oh, Drea, yes, straight nudity. Drea, yes, no cap. God definitely works. I may join an agency full time in the near future. We'll keep y'all posted. All black with no drama. 100. It's because we're black. What? Hey, PMC, let's hold on. I'm missing all this in the chat, y'all. YT, hey, okay, here we go. I start right here. YT won't let us get rich because we black. Yeah. basically. And people don't believe that. We can look, y'all. I'm just gonna tell y'all something, and I don't want y'all to get upset or angry because deep down in your heart, you know it's the truth. We can tell ourselves all day and every day. It's not a black and white thing. It's not a black and white thing. And in reality, when it all boils down to, that's exactly what it is. It's a black and white thing. So we can sit up here and fool ourselves, and we can accept the terms that it's not a black and white thing, but when it boils down to it, and when you start to see the actuality of it and the actual factual of the situation, it's always been a black and white. Even though we try to deny it, you know, we try to keep that type of mentality out of our head for real. I know I do, but like I told y'all earlier, white boy spit in my face. I tried to drown his ass in the fish tank. I tried not to. I'm an optimistic person. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt until you show me otherwise. I really do believe that I do that because of my heart. You know, I don't like being mean to people. And if people think I'm mean to them, I'm not. It's just I'm showing tough love because sometimes you have to do that in order for people to understand where you're coming from with it. For real, because a lot of people like to take your kindness for weakness. And they try to use that. Oh, he's soft. He this, he that, he that. But if I was up here strangling a mug every day, then you'll be like, oh, he crazy. Right. So you can't please people. Neither should we try to. Only one person should we be trying to please. That stay righteous and keep the commandments. Y'all already know who I'm talking about. That most high. Cowboy, what's good, bro? What it do? Did you dip or is you still here? Let me see. Let me see. See, I be missing the comments. They only want us if we are clowning. Right, Rooks. Right. Violence get views, sex sells. It's another one. Dang, PMC, you had put me on to it in your live last time. I forgot what it was. We got violence get views, sex sales. Was it lies? It was something else that we had said. I forgot. But we gonna show them. Spit where? Oh heck no. Yeah, Drea. Yeah. I've said that story. I'd be trying not to relive that shit. But yeah. It was when I was young. White boy spit in my face. This when I was, being taught that love everybody. You know what I'm saying? And the Lord showed me the truth. And I've been on my Malcolm X and Martin Luther ever since, non-stop. And I'm not gonna stop. And that's why when I be talking like this, a lot of people thinking I'm racist, but they don't really understand what I done been through. You know what I'm saying? And what I've seen in my lifetime, what I've been through in my lifetime, that's part of it. If a motherfucker spit in your face, what you gonna do? You gonna try to unalive him, ain't you? Mm. That's why I almost drowned Buddy in the fish tank, man. I got suspended. But look, if I had gotten away with drowning dude, I'd have been in juvenile. You know what I'm saying? Life would have been messed up if I hadn't, you know what I'm saying, got in contact with good people to keep me on the righteous path. Because look, I'm not trying to make myself sound like I'm some kind of martyr or some shit like that. Rob would have been dead. Cause I gave when people say they gives no F's, I can show you what not really giving a F is about. Yeah, I can show you that because I was one of those people that didn't give a F. Nah, but this is when I was young. You know what I'm saying? I was young and on some dumb shit. Cause that's what it was. It was dumb shit. And the Lord let me live to this day to realize that, hey man. You could have been gone, bruh. For real. Yeah, it's very disgusting. Very disgusting for you to spit on somebody. And it wasn't one of them accidental spits. It was an on purpose spit. Yeah, it was an on purpose spit. That's why I look at see that why, in my mind, like when white people say, I have black friends. I'm not racist. I'm not prejudiced. I have plenty of black friends. Sometimes that's how I feel. Because I'd be like, I have white friends. I'm not racist. I may be a little prejudiced. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I still have white friends. And my real white friends know me. They know who I am. My partner, I call him my partner. He a cool white dude. Let's just call him Shannon. That sounds like a white boy name, don't it? Me and Shannon was in high school together. You know what I'm saying? We had classes together. We actually sometimes when we see each other out in the street, he was in the black boy frat. You know what I'm saying? He was in a black high school fraternity. I wasn't in one, but I knew most all of the people that he knew because they stayed in my neighborhood or in around in my community. Just saying that. Right. Prejudice maybe. Racist, no. Exactly, Drea. Someone who understands what racism is. Finally. Drea, I'm gonna need you to teach that class. Because some people they don't get it. You can say the same thing as who oppresses you and it gets a pass if they say it. But when you say the exact same thing, you're overstepping the line or trying to incite a riot. It's strange. And PMC, people don't even know what a riot is for real. A riot. I just discovered what a riot is. I mean, I know we all have our thoughts of what riots are, but riots caused by white people who can't have their way. That's who caused riots. Because look, when have you ever heard of black people causing riots unless they are defending themselves, standing up for something? I'm just, I mean, I ain't mean to just put that out there real quick like that. I know some people might need a class, but it is what it is. I mean, sure, I took their class in college as well. We were able to have open conversations, real. Exactly, Drea. Exactly. See, I need you to teach that class for me. And see, I might need to sit in on that class too, because I can learn something. I don't know every damn thing. Well, I'll be dang on. Walter Sauces. What's going on, Walter Sauces? Long time no see. Hold on. Let me go back. Hello, Rob and chat from Walter Sauces. What's up, Walter Sauces? Good to see you. Walter Sauces said hi. Yeah, I'll be having to watch the chat and talk at the same time, y'all. That's why I own the Cloran, bro, as I explained earlier, because the collective people who hate us study us and know everything about us from where we live to what we know to what we stand for. Hey, Walter from Drea. Rob, really? Out of mind, out of sight. You right, Walters. But guess what? I see you now. I'm gonna come up, make sure I blow your channel up. Not in a bad way. But look, I'm gonna say this too. I mean, I've been 100 all day. I might well keep on. Ain't no sense in stopping that. Like when I connected with a lot of those people, they didn't connect back, and that's what I was talking about earlier. People think that you just supposed to connect to them, watch all their videos, and they can't even come and watch a short. I understand, and I've said this too. I understand people be busy. Know this. Know this. 15 seconds. That's all a Negro asking for. They arrested a guy who ran in a Walmart restroom saying that he was about to blow it up. But he meant that he was about to Make that dump. Right, right. See, people take what you say too literal these days. Get to know them like they intend to know you, and anytime in recent times someone has caught using slurs and a major news channel reported, the ignorant apologize disingenuously because they got caught. Ah, I knew it. Rob was off YT for a while, bro. Okay, Walter Sauce. I ain't Walters. Come on, Walters. I'm just glad to see you back in the game, man. Welcome back, Walter Sauces and more. What's up? How you been? Everything been all right? Wow, Drea from PMC. Realize. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Respect, bro. Respect. Man, respect. Respect back. Respect back. Big love, one love. Yeah. Was he black, Drea? Hold on. Did I wait a minute. You didn't mention what he's I mean, not that it matters, but like I said, we try not to see things in black and white. Us people from down south, you know what I'm saying? We try not to see things as black and white, but in actuality, that's all it is. Because that's all that they taught. That's all they taught. Look, if I was taught differently, you could tell because I wouldn't even be talking about black people and white people. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even be talking like that. I'll be talking a whole different way. But as I said before, Alabama has one of the worst educational programs in the United States. We are last. And then I was just saying, just because we last in education, that don't mean we have to prove 'em right. Y'all see the green screen. You see the hold on. You see the green screen. And let me do it again too for the ones that wasn't here early. Yeah. Super Scientist Award. You see it. What that say up there? Academic excellence. Ninth grade. You see it. We still got 3 more years to go. We trying to get where y'all was, Shanti. What that say right there? Certification. Okay, you see it. That's what all them things is I'm holding. We holding. He holding. Bam. Huh? Okay. See, we got students like this making people think that Alabama is more in education than what it really is. But as a whole, as a collective, as a state, that mean not just his school, but every school in the state. When it come down to it, we last. We at the bottom. Congratulations again. That's amazing. Thank you, Shanti. Thank you, Drea. Drea in a heavily PC minded society, everything we say these days is taken out of context when we clarify. Because that's what look, they trying to say that we uneducated and and they use what we say. They try to use what we say against us. Oh yeah. That's still that ain't changed. Remember, I lost my daughter and I almost lost my mind, but I had to stay in prayer to come back to my. I remember Walters. That's why I didn't. That's why I ain't say nothing because I knew I met you when your daughter had passed, and all that stuff was going on with you, and I was just trying, you know what I'm saying, just be in your corner. My uncle just passed last week. Matter of fact, I had two of them that just passed. One of them died from cancer, and he wasn't supposed to live no more than I forgot what they told him. He had like a few weeks to live. That nigga lived 6 months. He lived 6 months. So you can't tell me God ain't great. I will not sit here and allow you to defile my mind or my chat like that. So anytime anybody says something against God, Get them the hell up out of here. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Quick, fast, in a hurry. You can't, no. I will not let you do that. I will not let you do that. If I seen somebody on the street going talking crazy about God and what he can do, I'm like, hold on, bro. I mean, I don't be trying to get in your business because nowadays, if you do, somebody be ready to kill you. But still, I just can't sit here, especially if you in my earshot range and I hear you. I'm like, hold on, man, I got to get up out of I, no, but if I still hear you and you talking, no, hold on, bro. Really, after the first time I hear you say something, I'm supposed to check you right then. Hold on, Jack. I let you know, look, man, I ain't trying to be in your business or nothing like that. But look, you saying the wrong things about a creator that has done everything for not just you, but for me as well, for us, everybody that's on this planet, bro. This whole planet. So you can't just sit up there and say, no, 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 no. And it don't even have to be no argument. Because look, like I said, what's written is written. It's gonna come to pass. It did already happen. There is nothing new under the sun. Nothing. So I mean, we can sit up here and debate about this, debate about that. For what? It's just for fun, really. And it ain't no sense, no reason for nobody to even get mad. Because it didn't happen before. Joanne Arlene. What's up, Joanne? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I seen you. What's up in Brazil? Boa tarde, boa noite. Which one is it? Boa noite? Tudo bem? Good, my friend. That's what's up. Huh? Thank you for coming. I appreciate that thumbs up you gave me. If somebody can deny God's work, they better get far away from me and repent because that's crazy. Exactly, Drea. Real talk. For real, man. Shoot. I know what I done been through and came through. You can just imagine what the next person then been through and came through. Their situation might be worse than mine. It ain't like because it is somebody's situation that is worse than mine. My little situation, I just look at my situations as small things to a giant for real. Because I'm like, okay, so what? I got spit in the face. Whoop de do. Pretty sure it's something that didn't happen way worse than that. But at the time, it might have hit me like a brick. You feel me? Because that's just something that I wasn't expecting. I'm thinking, here I am thinking, yeah, oh, we all cool. Everybody cool. Everybody love everybody. Shit. That's a lie. Everybody don't love everybody, man. People still out there teaching people hate. Like I said, if me and my wife can walk up the street, what, in the 21st century, and get called the N word by a little kid who can't even spell the N word, come on, man. Where this boy getting this information from? So if y'all don't know me, y'all gonna know me today because I went up to the front door. Excuse me, ma'am, but do you know that is this your grandson? Do you know he's out here calling me and my wife the N word? And she gave me that don't do that. But I'm pretty sure in the back of her mind, she was like, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it appeared to me from when I told her what he said. Because usually, if that was one of our grandparents, we'd have got ours beat. And then when mom and daddy came home, we'd have got ours beat again. So, hey, East Dad, what happening? The Rooks, I saw you on Facebook. Okay, East Dad. See, that's what I'm saying. Even Facebook be hating on me too. Because I shared this live on my Facebook page. And this was about 33 hours ago. How many ever? What's 300 divided by five? Damn, 5 hours. You mean to tell me I've been talking on this thing for, wait a minute, since 12 o'clock? Show is. Ooh, wee. I must be going for a record or something, y'all. I really ain't trying to, but this just how good the vibe been all day. You know what I'm saying? This just how good the vibe been. We've been talking about some good stuff, real shit. Always gonna be real up on here. You understand? Folks been coming, folks been going, folks been showing love. You know, the ones that ain't, hey, y'all already see they have been ejected. Shit, we ain't playing that up in here. What up, Rico King? Salute, you got that whiskey? All right, be careful. I notice how daily the world is really not giving a fudge. Each dad, it's like day by each dad. You've been noticing that. Be paying attention. And then when you think about it, ain't this like one of those, ain't this something, this you could consider this close to a biblical story for real. Because that's all it is. Another biblical story that we live in. Because these are the things that's supposed to happen. It's already been written. I mean, we can sit and debate about it. It won't make no sense. I mean, it might make sense. I mean, we might learn something, but at the end, what we gonna learn is that it's supposed to go down like that. I just saw your face and last name. That's how I knew it was you at the Rooks. East Dad in the building. Drea, hey, young lady from East Dad, Jamaica to the world from Walter Sauce. Big up Jamaica. Hey, East from Drea. The Rooks, I saw you on Facebook. What's good, homeboy? Chilling, 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 maintain. And you already know, man. I ain't making no noise. I'm just staying in my own lane. Trying to stay out the way of these YNs. Some of them anyway. You know, it seemed like some of them getting a little better. Look, y'all, I know I'm jumping onto another topic, but here in Alabama, in my city right now, that the murders have gone down. Yeah, because this was murder ham. We got names for it. It's the Magic City. It can be the Magic City. It can be Birmingham because all the bombs that used to go off in the city back in the day. It could be murder ham for all the killings that's been going on around. I know I shouldn't be saying that word, but unalivings that's been going around here in the last couple of months. But guess what we got now, y'all? Raperham. The rapes have gone up. I don't even know if I can say that word on YouTube. I guess not. That's why I'm coughing. But I'm saying those have gone up in our city now. It's always got to be some. Yeah, Birmingham. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Yeah, bro. They used to call this burning hams from back in the 50s and 60s when they used to blow the bombs up around here. Remember the little girls from 16th Street? That church blew up. It's another church that blew up around here too. They just don't talk about it as much as they do the 16th Street bombing. Man, it was all type of bombings going on around here. That's why I was telling y'all about the lady Ife Williams. Ife, check her out. She be putting people on. I mean, she bringing a lot of game to the table, man. A lot of knowledge, not game, but knowledge. I'm gonna say that. Rob say on the live. Can't say kill. Got to say on the live. God, see what I'm saying? This what I be saying. Freedom of speech. Just watch what you say. Watch he got us saying on the live. We can't even say the original word that's in the dictionary no more. Come on, man. That's a dictionary word. Ain't that's one of Oxford words or somebody? Oxford, Webster, whoever made the dictionary up. Hell, that's even in the Bible. Thou shalt not do it. I guess thou shalt not say it either on YouTube. How about that? Man, you can't talk. For real, he's dad, man. For real. They gon' I'm telling you, just pay attention. You already paying attention, he's dead, because you see how folks acting around here in the world. Worse and worse, man. Look, I was getting people's feedback about how they feel about Ibrahim Traore. Look, I talked to some Africans, some real Africans from Kenya, and they talking like they hope the man don't get killed. Some say he gonna get himself killed. Well, I mean, that's all in what he doing, because to me, honestly, I don't see what he's doing wrong. What I'm seeing is him trying to unify black world, not just black Africa and black America, but black world. Y'all ain't heard nobody else say that. Black world, black world. We here. That's right. I'm pretty sure somebody will be in their comments or in their section and they gonna say black world, but y'all heard me say it first. Ain't nobody else said black world. If they did, I didn't hear it. I'm saying black world. Not just black America or black Africa, but black world. Black global. You know, I'd heard that before. Okay. I just said black world. My gosh. It ain't like that's something new. It ain't new under the sun. Like I said, ain't nothing new under the sun. Boo sheet censorship. Yeah, each dad I know. Every now and then I still let it come out. I let it fly out because it's a word. It's in the dictionary. Go on ahead out. And great, not with Luke, the G in front or S. What? So long. And grape, not with the G in Ooh, for real? Oh, okay, great. Without the G. You can't say that? Oh, we can't? I know this ain't gonna they gonna put this on premium. Yeah, they gonna put this live on premium. Stay safe and blessed. Peace and light, bro. Damn, autocorrect is annoying. What time? Okay, bro. You about to head to the crib. I'm gonna end this thing, I guess, in about shit. I don't even know for real. I'm gonna end it before you go live. I know that. So you said about 7. It's 5 now, so that'll be 6 my time. Damn. Yeah, I think about I say 5:30. About 15, 12 more minutes. No, 18 more minutes. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me get my timing right. I gotta add right. What's 330 divided by 60? That's 5. 5 times 6 is 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 55. 10 more, 5 more. Look, y'all, I'm old. My mathematics ain't clicking like it used to click. Okay. But it's still there, ain't it, PMC? For real. Peace, PMC. Appreciate you, bro. We gonna try to come to your live. Look, if I don't even know if you got your raid on. I doubt it because everybody I could have it to where everybody in here, we can just come to be up in your live when I fly the airplane. Oh, okay. So it's great. Okay, Rob, up here, it's rich BS poor people ain't beat for race. Can't say G. Wow. Can't say it. I meant versus. Okay, I got you. Great. Got you. Grape ape. Grape ape. I used to like that cartoon. I know everybody don't know about grape ape, but it was Alexander the Great. I used to love them candies too. Man, you can't say sheep, fudge, YouTube. I know, right? He's dead. It's another a site called Rump. Dang, y'all, somebody just wait a minute. I'm tripping. Never mind. I'm tripping. Forget it. On to what I was saying. It's another social site called Rumble, and they've been advertising that on my little whatever commercials, and they supposed to be better than YouTube because they said on Rumble you can use curse words, or you can say stuff on Rumble that you can't say on YouTube. Not that I'm advertising Rumble, which it probably sound like I am. Well, YouTube, y'all need to tighten up. Real talk. Y'all need to tighten up, man. Stop trying to make this thing so sensitive. This the real world, man. Everything ain't gonna be copacetic on social media. Then it's a computer. This the internet. Y'all already know people gonna do and say what they want to say just because they think they can get away with it. And ain't nobody gonna give them no, consequences. That's why people come up on YouTube, come into your channel saying all these crazy type shit, thinking that they ain't gonna have no repercussions because all you gonna do is block them or put them in timeout, not realizing that some people search your what is that, your internet address, and come find where you are for real. You got people like that now. So I'm just saying the site is young, no. Oh, you know who Rumble is? For real? Damn, they like that? I wasn't finna go to them no way. I'm like, I'm not finna go on no more new social medias trying to get monetized or none of that. I'm straight with YouTube. Somebody asked me, was I gonna be monetized on Facebook? I'm like, man, I'd have been on Facebook for years, then had about 5 different name changes. So I'm like, bump Facebook for real. I'm not trying to get on their money team. I'm not trying to make them no money, no more than what I'm already making them. That's why I really don't even be over there like that. Because they be putting all my posts on the bottom. And this is what Mark Zuckerberg told me himself. So I'm like, damn you, Mark. I ain't trying to be on your site no way. Hell, if people want to see my stuff, then they'll see it. If not, to hell with you. I'll stick with YouTube because YouTube paying a brother and they ain't tripping. I figure YouTube know that I can make them some money too. And then once I learn how to make the money on YouTube, I don't have to be on here all the time like that. You understand? I'm the analysis. I'm the analyzer. If you want something analyzed, send it to me. Check it out. Yeah, your IP address, Rooks. That's exactly how people find you. Them computer geniuses. Yeah. They look up your IP address and they find out where you're at. And next thing you know, they standing out there in the street talking about, hey, ain't you so and so and so and so? What was all that you was talking on the internet? And next thing you know, we got one person gone, another drive-by shooting. Just saying, Walters, that's how it be going down, man. You got people that smart like that. And it be the people that you wouldn't think that could do that is just doing it. Because look, I mean, you ain't got to be a genius. All you got to do is learn it one time. And once you get in the habit of doing it, it's like second nature. It's not hard anymore. Just like I learned how to read these analytics. It ain't hard for me to read them no more. Learn how to make the money and sit back and let money be made. Exactly, Rooks. For real, man. For real. I'm glad y'all up in here today. It's good seeing y'all. I say y'all because Vino is included. I went to a troll page and they messed up and posted a landmark, did a Google reverse photo research and found where they live. See what I'm saying? See, Drea, I got you on lookout. Dang, Drea, I'm gonna have to pay you good because you on lookout and you got dang on can teach a history class. Drea gonna be getting all my money. Now I'm gonna need you to go independent. Stay independent, Drea. That way I can, send some folks to you and you can charge them for that information. But I know, bro. Hmm. Yeah, they do. And then this the killing part. It's like, when I see the trolls, I'm thinking of little kids, high school kids that's on their lunch study period, and they go into the library and they just happen to be on YouTube And then you know how when you do vertical live, YouTube show everything, and then they end up seeing you or your content, and then they be like, okay, I'm finna go to this live and see what I can do to disturb it or distract people in it. And that's what they do. Yeah, I feel you, Rooks. And I was like that too, man. If you when you do it so much, you get burnt out. That's why I don't really come live every day like I used to. Like when the like when the pandemic was going on, Cavassier, I was coming on every day. But then after a while, Cavassier started easing up. People started going back to work. And I was like, man, I had got burnt out. Cause I'm like, man, I go live every day. It seems like I'm talking about the same thing. And people ain't being so receptive to it because somebody always got something to say about this and that. But it was just a learning experience. I learned that trick from watching Catfish as well as this guy on TikTok. Okay, sick of it. Yep, yep. I know. I've been gone, but I'm making my way back. Glad to be here. Thank you. Analytics. Yeah, analytics. You can't say that either. He's dead. You can't say analytics. Oh my God. The madness out. Same. I have been a little tired myself, but I'm glad that we are out for the summer so I can make my rounds over here. I've only been posting shorts to carry the. That's all you got to do, Drea. That's all you got to do. That's all I've been doing. Make some shorts here and there. Cause look at my video. The last video I made might have been a couple days ago, and that's of that song "F the Police." That song right there. I got that song from a rally in Cincinnati. After the rally was over, this guy that they knew, you know, guitar man, he played the song for him, and you could tell that he had been around them people, or he has been around them because they was singing the song louder than he was. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! What? They was, hey, if you hadn't seen my latest upload, check it out. What you said, East Dad, you gonna, bro, they didn't ask you to be quiet. Or you say you gonna be a scammer. East Dad. I mean, it's big business, ain't it? What you think? I mean, look, I ain't gonna tell you. My wife said that's what them people from South Africa was. They some scammers. Them white folks from South Africa. They some scammers. Have they got citizenship yet? Have they got their citizenship yet? I wonder. I'm wondering because from what I've been hearing lately, they have suspended all of the foreign students' visas. Just heard that. Man, I went to a school. Oh, you went, I know you went to school, man. Man, I went to school. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering. What's up with them? I hadn't heard nothing else. They just put it out there for us to talk about it. And then once it blow up on the internet, they'll be done snuck something else in on us. Yeah, they gonna halt the visas, student visas. If you got a student visa, they ain't getting them out no more. So they say now. But that's right there. That shit is unconstitutional, man. This dude is doing so much unconstitutional stuff that he really he distracting. That's all he doing is distracting. Cause see, I'm wondering what the big picture finna be. Because with all these little distractions, Elon Musk getting these folks from government fired, taking their jobs, you know what I'm saying, messing the country up. People starting to feel it slowly but surely. Prices that went up. You know what I'm saying? Intentionally misspelled. Yeah, I know you do. That's your thing. That's how I was able to read it. Analytics. I had to slow it down. I probably sounded like I was on Sesame Street. You remember when they had the silhouettes? I don't know if y'all remember this, but on Sesame Street, when they had the two silhouettes making words form together, do y'all remember that? Or am I just old as hell? Am I just old as hell? I think I'm just old as hell, y'all. Look, y'all, PMC is live. So look, I don't somebody drop his I can't even drop his daggone drop his whatchamacallit. So everybody we can leave here and we can go to PMC. I can end my live and we can go over there and fellowship with the brother PMC, y'all. What's happening? Y'all about boff 'em, Rob. It's all good, Dre. They'll one way or another, Dre. They gonna learn. You gonna learn, mofo. But yeah, y'all. On that note, look, I see my brother is live now. So what I'm about to do is go on appreciate everybody that was here. Appreciate all the thumbs ups that was here. We're about to take it to PMC. That brother's live. So we finna go over there and fellowship with him for a while. I appreciate everybody that hung with me. Shanti, you been here all day, man. Family, you was rocking like a cutout stocking. Who else been, man? I really have nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say. But I sure appreciate you for being up in here. Real talk, man. That's some solid shit right there. For real. So look, y'all, if y'all don't hear nothing else I say, you're gonna hear it when I end the live. So look, let's get ready to go over here to PMC. Matter of fact, what PMC name at? I know it's up here. Bam. Look, y'all. We going to the pin comment, y'all. We going to the pin comment. You heard me? So that's what we finna do. Hey, that ain't nothing but love right there. Santi and Vino, I appreciate y'all. Real talk. I know what it is. Appreciate you. Look, y'all. Let's go on over there to the pin comment and show that brother some love as well. You know, Rod, just say go over to PMC before I bust your big head. He's there. Man, you ain't gonna keep coming on here punking me either. He's dead, my G. I'm waiting on you to come to Homewood, man. Okay, just go on over to PMC, y'all, before I bust you in your head. How about that? Go on over there. So Rob finna end this live. Yeah, I'm finna go on in it. Oh, he's dead. Come on, can't I joke with you sometime too? I know you ain't trying to punk me, bro. It's all fun, man. You too tough. He's dead. Go to hell, man. You starting to sound like them folks out there on them jobs. Oh, yeah, we gonna get him. That's a tall black brother right there. Yeah, hire him. All right, hire that ninja. He can get this stuff that I can't get. Anyway, you say I'm 6'2". Actually, I'm 6'3". Yeah, I don't know. I guess I do look 6'2". I don't know. I might be 6'2" last time. I'm about to go check it out again. But I was like 6'3" and a few inches. Barely made the 6'3", but I got it. I'm gonna claim it. So anyway, y'all, bye, Robin friends. I will come again. Thank you, Walter Sauce. I appreciate you so much for being here. It's good to see you back, Walter Sauce. Real talk. Good to see you back. Don't have us worrying about you like that no more. God got you. You in good hands. Everybody else going over there to PMC. Rob about to end this live. Thank y'all so much. Peace, love, reparations all day. I've been trying to get on my Ife Williams, but if y'all don't know who that sister is, I implore you to just go check her out and listen to what she has to say about reparations, about Black world, and about Black and white folks. Really, really. And look, y'all, hey, I want y'all to stay safe in everything you do too. For real. And remember, if ain't nobody else got you, the most high do. You heard me? And on that note, out like a light.